Howdy do, folks. Good to see you all. Thanks for everybody who's here early. I see a lot of folks. Thank you guys for being here. I'm really excited for the start of this run. Let me switch to what we're doing here. You guys should be able to see everything okay. So, first of all, let me get my hellos out of the way. Thanks for being here, Abba. Hey, Pujak. Hey, Eels on Wheels. Hey, Bagel Man. Howdy do, Hugaloki. Hey, Alvin. Hey, Eco Unlogical. Hey, Lev. Hey, D. How's it going, Emil? Hey, Pyramic. Hey, Windigo. How's it going? Howdy do, Ariana. Hey, the Lord of Coconut Doggies. How's it going, folks? How's it going? Hey, Miss Jane Doe. Hey, May. Hey, Connor. Hey, Hermes. Hey, Sparky Caesar. Howdy do, Bowberry. Hey, Amaterasu. How's it going, J. Lou? Hey, just some British guy. When you say yourself, what do you mean? The true streamer, the cat, or you? I mean me, unfortunately. Sorry. Hey, Samuel. How's it going? Hey, Cassius. Is that Sneaky Stitch? It is Sneaky Stitch. Yeah, I figure it makes for some good background music while we do our little character quiz. Yippee. Finally, the Matthew monoclass run. No promises it'll be monoclass. I'm looking forward to doing this run. So basically, we're going to be trying to beat Baldur's Gate 3 as myself. What that means is we're going to take this character quiz here to figure out what kind of D&D character I would be. So this is going to determine our stats, our race, our class, and apparently our alignment as well, too. And then we're going to try and beat the game as whatever the results of this are as a lone wolf character. Which I'm sure will go great. I would be a great adventurer. I'm sure I'll have 20 in every stat and I'll be like level 5 million and everything will be wonderful. And we won't struggle at all. And we'll be doing this with the honor mode rule set as well. Custom difficulty, no mods, so no carry weight mods or anything like that. As much as I've enjoyed them, I figure if we're beating this as myself, then we should use the actual carry weight that I'm capable of, apparently. Or whatever this is going to end up being. So it'll be a fun time. I'm looking forward to this. I'm calling it now. My man is going to be either a cleric or a paladin. I think you overestimate how religious I am. Finally, you're back. Not seen you stream for ages. Not bored anymore. I streamed literally last week. Sunday and Monday, like I do every week. But good to be back. Guessing human druid of the moon. That'll be interesting. If you're a YouTuber, wouldn't bard be automatic? So I did take this quiz about a year ago, and I got a wizard druid multi-class, which is... Hopefully that doesn't happen again, because it was 2 levels in wizard and 2 levels in druid, and both my wisdom and intelligence weren't as high as I wanted them to be. But a lot has changed in the past year. And I think my answers that I give are going to reflect that. So hopefully I am not a wizard druid multiclass anymore. A level 4 wizard druid multiclass. We'll see. We'll see. I really doubt it'll be the same answers. Because of course, in that past year, I've been doing YouTube full time. I've met a lot of wonderful people. I've gotten a lot more healthy physically as well. So I think these things are going to be a little bit different. Okay, let's see. Let's get to it, folks. Do you have to stick to the level it gives you? Yes, I am going to stick to the level that it gives me. So I'll start off at level 1, of course, but our max will be whatever level it gives me. I did this quiz and got the most basic bitch result. Okay, well, we'll see what we get. All right, let's lock in, folks. As far as looks go, I would say, probably slightly above average. So I'm gonna put myself at attractive. I don't think I'm the best looking member of my social circle, but there's like, you know, one dude who's hotter than me. So we're gonna go with attractive. Oops. A while ago, you recommended a book and described it as Sherlock Holmes but space. Do you remember the title? It wasn't Sherlock Holmes but space. It was Sherlock Holmes but with like a Pacific Rim kind of kaiju stuff going on in the background. And I do remember it. It's called Shadow of the Leviathan series, I want to say. I know book 2 in it is A Drop of Corruption. Book 1 is... It's something. It's something. Hi, first time catching a live stream. I'm a huge fan. Good to see you, Bridget. Thanks for making it. All right, number 2, when it comes to memory, this is 140 questions, by the way, so I'm gonna try and lock in a little bit. Number 2, when it comes to memory, I would say I remember most things. Those subtle details sometimes elude me. I definitely don't remember just about everything I'm exposed to, and I certainly don't have photographic memory. I wouldn't say I have a bad memory, though. Hi there, been following you for a few months. Greetings from France. Hey, greetings from Canada, Sojiku. Thanks for making it. The following statement most accurately describes me. I would say I make friends fairly easy and engage in small talk with new acquaintances with ease. People definitely don't go out of their way to keep in touch with me, and there's not like hordes of people throwing themselves at my feet to be my friend, but I would say I'm pretty good at talking to folks. When it comes to willpower, I have some vices and I succumb to temptation only rarely. I wouldn't say I have a hard time avoiding temptation and give in too often. I definitely don't have no vices. Like there's things I enjoy. I'm a really big fan of carbonated sweet drinks. You know, a little good soda or something. That's great stuff. But I don't really drink and I don't really smoke or anything like that, so yeah, let's go with that. What's the build idea? That's what we're figuring out right now. We got 140 questions to go through, and then we're gonna figure out what build I am. Rate your persuasiveness. I would say I convince others to do things my way some of the time. I don't really try to convince people to do things that often. Like, if somebody tells me they don't want to do something, I'll just be like, okay, sure, yeah. Because that's just like the common decent thing to do. But I guess if I really want to convince somebody, I could probably get them like 50-50, you know? The following statement most accurately describes my health. I seem to get sick as often as most people I know. Obviously, you guys know I have never missed a day of work due to illness. I got pretty sick earlier this year, but that was probably about like the sickest I've ever been in my life, and so that's like once in 25 years, ain't too bad. You say you don't have many vices, but we've all seen you snorting Terrazul on the regular. Okay, that's different. I need that. That's not a vice, you know. That's like a if I weren't getting it from a back alley, my doctor would prescribe it to me, you know. Necessary. When it comes to stamina, I regularly exert myself physically and enjoy doing so. I would say that. I'm on the exercise bike most days, and I've gotten myself up to 50 minutes straight. So I would say that's pretty good. I don't know if I would go so far as to say I enjoy doing so, but I enjoy the routine of it. So as a doctor, I can prescribe you Terrazul? Hell yeah. I took this quiz and got a human bard wizard at level 2. Oh lord. Number 8, when it comes to leadership. I would say people look to me for direction instinctively. At most jobs I've had, if I'm not like literally in a supervisor position, I kind of end up being in one figuratively anyways. So let's rock with that. Rate your learning ability. I would say I can learn new things very quickly. I like to think I'm a pretty quick learner. Got a good noggin for that. When it comes to my problem-solving ability, I think I'm pretty good at solving problems and organizing information. I like me a good puzzle game, a good mystery game. I'm not gonna like stare at a complex problem and just like get it instantly, but I think I'm pretty good at it. How tough are you? I'm not fragile. I'm not just gonna like explode if somebody looks at me funny, but I'm not gonna have the audacity to say that like, oh yeah, you know, you punch me in the chin, I won't get knocked out like everybody else. Hey Joaquin, why did I say it like that? Hey Joaquin, good to see ya. Hey Cassidy. My body, I would say, is in pretty good shape given my age. I wouldn't say it's out of shape, I wouldn't say it's in superb shape, and I'm definitely not on par with most professional athletes. When it comes to common sense, I rarely make the same mistake twice. Once again, I'm not gonna lie and say that I've never made mistakes or anything like that, but if I make a mistake, I usually lock in and don't make it the second time. Hey, Grax Destiny, good to see ya. Rate your sensory perception ability. I would say I'm aware of most things that occur around me. Yeah. I do probably have the keenest senses of anyone I know, but most people I know have pretty, like, horrible eyesight and hearing, so that's not really saying much. I'm gonna compare this to the average person. Hey, Flair, good to see ya. I can lift, noticeably more than most people I know, I would say. Once again, most of the people I know are like big old dweebs and nerds, so that probably isn't saying much, but I still think I could probably lift more than most people my age. The exception being like people who do labor for a job and athletes and whatnot. When it comes to sprinting, I would say I'm faster than most people I know, but that's just because, once again, most people I know are pretty slow. So I'm just gonna say average for this one. The following statement most accurately describes me. I would say sometimes my gut feelings are right. I think it's a big, like, it's a really bad thing if you buy into your gut feelings too often. People who say, like, my gut feelings are always right, honestly, I think those people are kind of stupid. Like, if you're always trusting your gut, then that just means you're making quick judgments on people who, let's be real, you're probably just, like, this is, like, confirmation bias right here at its finest. If you find out they're bad, then you're gonna be like, ah, I knew it. Oh, my gut feelings are always right. And if they're not, you'll be like, oh, well, and just kind of forget about it. So I think people who would answer this are a little bit dumb. When it comes to hand-eye coordination, I would say I'm about average. Actually, let's go with I can juggle well. I can't juggle, literally, but I'm assuming this is like a metaphoric juggle, I guess, because I can, like, you know, I can roll coins across my knuckles, I can twirl pens, I play a few instruments. I would say I can juggle well. If I were to try to learn how to juggle, I bet you I could pick it up pretty fast. Howdy, I'm going to take this test too. Yeah, so for those of you who want to take the test, there's a link if you do !quiz. Nightbot will pop that up, and there's also a link in the description. It's a lot of fun. I love doing these little personality quizzes. I am genuinely surprised you don't know how to juggle for some reason. So I've been wanting to learn for a really long time, but I can't find any, like, good balls for juggling. I'm probably just gonna buy some tennis balls. There's a store near me that used to sell balls that were meant for juggling, but then, of course, when I went in to buy them, they were out of stock, and they've never been in stock ever since, so whatever. Why are they're like around 150 questions? Because it's gonna give you a detailed answer. The statement accurately describes me. I would say I was, okay, so obviously my name is the Truant. I was not a good student in the terms of attending class, but when I did attend class, I was quite good at it. My lowest grade in my final year of high school was an 86. So let's go with that. The following statement most accurately describes my tolerance for alcohol. I would say I have a normal tolerance for alcohol. The following statement describes the amount of physical labor I regularly perform. My job does not involve much physical labor, but I get enough exercise. There you go. When it comes to reflexes, I've never noticed whether I'm fast or slow. That's the honest truth. I feel like I'm pretty average in that regard. Hey, Steffi, how's it going? The valedictorian at my school juggled with her feet during her graduation speech. What a flex, honestly. Can't wait for you to get Gnome. If I get Gnome, I'm gonna cry. I mean, it's good. Like, it's a good race to get, but I don't want to be told I'm a gnome in real life. If I punched someone as hard as I could, I would definitely hurt them. I'm like a reasonably fit person. I think if most people punch somebody as hard as they could, they would hurt that person. The following statement most accurately describes my athletic ability. I have some athletic ability, but it isn't noteworthy. Yeah, more or less. It's worse to be weak or fragile? Probably fragile. I think it's worse to be in a state where, you know, harm can come to you than it is to be in a state where you can't harm others. I think it's a good thing to not be able to harm others that efficiently. Well, maybe not a good thing, but it's not a bad thing, I guess. It's better to be graceful or tough? I'd say graceful. It's better to have great strength or great stamina? Great stamina. It's better to be physically powerful or physically agile? I'd say agile. Probably just like better for your health overall to be agile, better for your joints and whatnot as you age, you know? Oh my god. Theodosia, what are you doing? She's like... I don't even know how to describe what she's doing. Whatever, she's fine. First time chatter here. I like the video streams. Hello from Denmark/EU. Hey, thank you. I'm glad to hear you like them. Thanks for making it. It's worse to be unliked or weak. Probably worse to be unliked, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care that much about people liking me, but I also don't really care that much about being weak. I guess weak. Let's go with weak. Because if you're weak, this like affects your health, you know? If you're unliked, that doesn't really matter. My friends would say that I am... dependable and loyal, I'd say. Or maybe down to earth and relaxed. I've gotten both of these decently frequently. I tend to get this one more, actually. Let's go with that. Sure might be the one guy to stream at a reasonable hour for Europeans. Yeah, I try and start my streams at a reasonable hour for Europeans. I know it doesn't usually end at reasonable hours for Europeans, but... For my height, my frame is... about average. I'm basically exactly average weight for my height. I seem to have a knack for... I'm gonna go with entertainment because I'm here, hopefully entertaining you guys. Not me in Australia watching at 3 a.m. Yeah, it's rough for the Australians. I feel bad for you guys. For my gender, I am of medium height. I am like a quarter inch below average height of your average Canadian man, so I would say of medium height. Yeah. It's worse to be too skinny or too stocky. I guess I would rather be too stocky than too skinny. I've already been too skinny. I used to be very underweight and I didn't very much enjoy it. I guess I'd rather be too stocky. It's better to be smart or strong. Better be smart. In high school, I was a nerd, for sure. Yeah, hang out with the nerds. I wasn't really much of anything in high school, actually. I went to 1 year of high school and then I got homeschooled, but I still showed up to the high school to like hang out with my friends on lunch break and stuff. We would hang out in the computer room and we would play Super Smash Bros. Because the teacher had like a GameCube setup going on in there, so that was rad. This is a gift tomato for entertaining us. Thank you. The wilderness is a nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. Yeah, that's true. I like civilization quite a lot. It is better to take a stand for what you believe in, try to see both sides of an issue. Probably try to see both sides of an issue. I think you should do both of these, actually, but I think it's more important to try and see both sides of an issue. If you stalwartly believe in whatever you believe in without trying to see both sides of an issue, then I think you're probably going to do more harm than good. I'm hungry for wealth or power. I mean, wealth kind of is power. I don't really know the big distinction between these, but I guess I'm going to go with wealth. It is better to be rich or powerful? It's like the same question. I use the force of my personality to guide others in making the right decisions, I guess. I don't know. This feels like creepy if you say to get what I want. right? That's not what you want to hear, especially from like an influencer. I don't want to do that. It is better to defend the weak or help the poor. Once again, these feel kind of synonymous to me. But I guess defend the weak. Civilization makes us stronger. It is better to confront your enemies, honestly, using guile and wit. If somebody's fucking with you, like, I'm not gonna go around picking fights or anything, but I'm not gonna be stupid about ending them, you know? I love how some of these answers are just evil maxing. Yeah. How are you answering those questions this fast? I take 5 minutes just reading the answers. I mean, in my defense, I do have to like split my attention and read and think a lot at the same time. Just, you know, good practice from having you guys around. I work out so that well, honestly, I do it for both of these reasons. I really do it for both of these reasons. I'm gonna say mainly so that I'll be healthier. Animals deserve our respect and are delicious. A lot of them are. But I'll go with deserve our respect because I love my little kitty cat. I would never eat you, Theodosia. Hey, Astrid, how's it going? Good to see ya. In my job, I rely more on my common sense. You don't need education to do this job at all. To answer your question from earlier, yes, you can. Okay, hell yeah. We'll do that later then. Knowledge should be used to, I would say, develop and enlighten yourself, primarily. The more developed you are, the more you can educate others. So I'd say focus on yourself. I think it'd be interesting to have a supernatural experience. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I did have a supernatural experience, by the way. Let me tell you guys a little ghost story. So first of all, my family, my Guatemalan side of my family very much so believes in ghosts. Like, just as a general rule. My grandmother has told me so many ghost stories growing up, so many times when she's seen like an ancestor floating over my mother's crib or something like that. But there was this one time when I used to go for these walks around my neighborhood when I was a teenager quite a lot at night. There's this one time when I was walking around the neighborhood at like 11. It was pretty dark. And the bus rolled by, and right as I was walking past the bus stop on the other side of the street, it stopped, and I saw this man get off, and he was wearing this old black suit. He was carrying a briefcase and everything, and I looked at him, and I just kind of, you know, went on with my walk. I didn't really think much of it. And then the bus zooms by, and I was like, wait a second, that's weird, right? Like, it's like the middle of a weekday, there's a man in an old black suit wearing like a hat and holding a briefcase walking around at 11 p.m. Like, that's strange stuff. So I do a double take and I look to go see the direction he was walking in, and he's just gone, just completely gone. So I'm pretty sure that guy was a ghost. And there's like literally nowhere he could have gone. Like, there's some stairs right next to the bus stop that he could have gone, but I looked in those stairs and he wasn't there. So ghost man. What is more important in life, feeling emotions or being disciplined? I would say both of these things are very important. I'm gonna go more with being disciplined. Obviously feeling your emotions is great, but without discipline, you're gonna cause a lot of issues for both yourself and others. He did the Batman thing. Yeah, exactly. A ghost or a man in black. Yeah, one or the other. I just finished the 140 questions, but it won't give me my answer. I'm gonna cry. If that happens, I'm gonna lose it too. When handling life's challenges, I call on the power within myself. Obviously not the powers that watch over me. I say obviously, but I'm very not religious, so not that. Personal power comes from, I would say having confidence in yourself is a very good thing for this. The universe is ruled by scientific laws. Maybe I should do this quiz? You should. Maybe your answer has changed in the past year. You should share your results if you do. This is the man who just said he thinks he saw a ghost. Yeah, but I think ghosts are like a weird little scientific thing, okay? Which do you prefer, New Age religion or Eastern religion? Don't really prefer either of them, but I guess Eastern religion is pretty rad. Like, that's cool. It's got some cool vibes. Hey, Hugin, 12 months. Goodness gracious, a year. Yeah, I don't know either. That's really impressive, but thank you for the support. I can't believe you've been a member for a year. That is crazy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Means a lot. Can you link the quiz? It's in the description, and if you do exclamation quiz, you can get it that way. I would rather be a member of a religion that is well established with a long history or recently established with innovative new ideas. Probably the innovative new ideas. What is more important in life, wisdom or wealth? I mean, wisdom is great, but you're gonna live a much better life, and everybody you care about is gonna live a much better life if you're wealthy. What is more important in life, love or honor? Love, bro. Fuck honor. I'll lie, cheat, and scam my way through if it means if it means the love stays strong, baby. Choose a statement. I love the city. Yeah, I love the city. I think the city's great. They're a lot of fun to hang out in. Would you cheat on an important test? No, probably not. Mainly because I'd be too afraid to get caught. In a fight, in a fight, it is better to rely on your own skills or call for reinforcements. Probably rely on your own skills. You can't always guarantee that you're gonna have backup. Obviously, if you do have the option for backup, you should call for backup, but in a fight, it is better to keep your head and wait for opportune moments or go at it with everything you got. Yeah, don't go at it with everything you got. If you're in a fight, be smart about it. I am more confident at work or at play. I'd say at play. I like pets that are loyal or exotic. Loyal. It is more important to support your cause with facts or conviction. Both are important. Facts are more important. I would rather live in the city or in the country. In the city, probably. Yeah, I like civilization. I like all the things that it brings with it. Religion is an institution that... Well, this is quite the question, huh? It does allow some people to exploit the fear of others. And it does help people live meaningful lives. It really depends on how you view it. I have a lot of friends who are religious, and it does wonders for them. Unfortunately, I live in a place where most of the people I've seen use their religion as an excuse to hurt others. So I'm gonna do this one. Hey Hala, how's it going? Choose a statement. Man is stronger than nature. Nature is stronger than man. Oh, definitely nature is stronger than man. We're gonna wipe ourselves out and the planet is gonna be fine in like 10 million years. That's just how it goes. Hey, Otter Captain, how's it going? No cleric for you, Mr. Truant? Yeah, I would be truly amazed if I got cleric. Choose a statement. Technology is stronger than nature. Nature is stronger than technology. Nature is stronger than technology, baby. I have a greater interest in the supernatural or the natural world. I mean, the supernatural is just way cooler, so we're going with that. Questions on religion, I feel like exists just to figure out if you're a cleric of some kind. Oh yeah, for sure. Howdy Matt, just starting, about halfway through the quiz. And we've been streaming for half an hour already. Goodness gracious. There's a right way to do things and a wrong way to do things. No, I disagree. There's shades of gray in this world. It is better to actively champion a cause, live as a good example to others. I would say live as a good example to others. Better for yourself, for sure. Debatable if it's better for others. I would rather spend 2 hours learning something new or leisurely jogging. Learning something new. I'm not a big fan of jogging. Hey Yada, how's it going? This feels like you're a necromancer? That'd be pretty funny. It doesn't give subclasses, I think, so that'll be up to us if we do get to a level where we can get subclasses. I would rather spend 2 hours alone in the wilderness, alone working with my hands. Alone in the wilderness, for sure. I love hiking. Choose a statement. I love technology. I hate technology. I love technology. So many cool things we can do with it. I'd rather spend 2 hours playing a sport or reading a book. Okay, definitely reading a book. It is better to fight fair or fight dirty. Fight dirty. If you're in a fight, you're in it to win it. There's no honor in being dead, my friends. Which do you prefer, Eastern religion or Western religion? It's kind of a tough one. I don't. They're both pretty cool. I like the. I mean, like obviously, just from like a vibe standpoint, is what I'm thinking of. Because like, you know, without Western religion, we wouldn't have like Steel Ball Run. Steel Ball Run is pretty cool. I'm gonna go with Eastern religion though. I tend to like the mythologies and folklore and stories in general a little bit better of Eastern religions. It is better to be yourself or be polite. I'd say be yourself. Being polite is nice and all, but not at the cost of expressing yourself. I would rather watch... are these not like really mostly the same things? I guess we're talking like a documentary about space or documentary about the ocean. I fuck with the ocean heavy, so let's go with a nature documentary. Pause my quiz to type this Steel Ball Run? Hell yeah. In a fight, it is better to be quick or tough. Probably quick. Like being tough is great and all, but like if your opponent has like a gun or a weapon of any sort, you probably want to be quick. I would rather spend 2 hours hiking a trail or discussing philosophy. Hiking a trail. Discussing philosophy is nice, but I prefer to do it when I'm like a little tipsy, and I prefer not to be a little tipsy that often. In my job, I guess I do use tools and equipment. I have a microphone right here and like an audio interface and a computer. Those are tools and equipment. I would rather spend 2 hours at the gym or at church. At the gym. I would rather be well paid or doing something I enjoy. Doing something I enjoy. Believe it or not, I don't actually make that much money doing this. So this is a very easy answer for me. Choose a statement. Nature should be left unspoiled and undisturbed. Nature should be used responsibly and enjoyed. I think nature should be used responsibly and enjoyed. Yeah, I like that answer. I'm curious what jobs don't use tools or equipment of any kind. Huh, yeah, that's a good question. I'm pretty sure every single job I've had has used tools or equipment of some kind. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. An Amish priest? Yeah, there you go. I would rather spend 2 hours camping with my friends or drinking with my friends. Why not both, honestly? Probably camping with my friends. If you want to make a lot of money, it is important to be educated. I don't think that's true. I'm changing this answer, actually. Drinking with my friends is probably more fun. Mainly because I know my friends would hate camping. So I don't want to listen to them complain about that one. It is easier for me to learn by doing or studying. I'd say probably doing. I'm a hands-on learner. When it comes to talent, I believe a person either has it or they don't. That with an excellent teacher, the sky's the limit. Yeah, I think obviously there's some people that have more of like a natural inclination for some things than others. But I think if you really want to learn something, it's just a matter of putting your mind to it. When I was young, I performed better in, you know, actually, weirdly enough, it was my math and science classes. Music and art classes, well, I never took any music classes past like elementary school, but art classes have, for whatever reason, always been like my lowest graded classes. Which do you prefer, Western religion or New Age religion? Let's go with Western religion. Do you enjoy reading? Yeah, I fucking love it. My Discord server is called The Book Club. Truant lore drop, secretly good at math? So math was literally my best subject in school. Literally, I got like a 99 as my final grade or something like that. I got like one question wrong on one test. In high school, of course. Like, that's grade 12 math, so that doesn't really like mean anything, but I would rather spend a night on the town. I don't really like riding horses like that much, if I'm being real with you. They're kind of stinky, and it always ends up like hurting my groin. I'm not very good at riding horses. When I was young, I enjoyed gym class. No, that is so false. I hated gym class when I was a kid. Can we suggest books in your book club? Oh yeah, 100%. Maybe don't do it in the suggestions channel because that's largely related to content and whatnot and changes to the server itself, but just like drop the name of the book in general chat. Horses are not stinky. Okay, now you're just lying. Horses are stinky. You hated dodgeball? No, I love dodgeball. But dodgeball was like, it was like a once in a while thing in gym class. The universe has supernatural beings that take a personal interest in me, is governed by impersonal forces that can be understood. Life is about, I would say, having fun. I think improving yourself is going to increase your quality of life and make it easier to have fun. But if you're not enjoying your life in like any capacity, then is it kind of like, what's the point? You know, you gotta have, obviously you gotta like put in hard work and do things you don't want to do always. But you should find moments to have fun. I would rather spend 2 hours probably enjoying the outdoors. Depends on the concert, actually. It says a good concert. Let's go with at a good concert. You don't get the opportunity to go to a good concert that often. You can go outside whenever you want. Visiting a haunted house would, well, it would definitely frighten me, but I think I would want to go anyways, so let's go with be exciting. Doja? What are you doing? I think she's remodeling the furniture in the other room. Goodness gracious. It is better to serve a cause or someone influential. Definitely a cause. Yeah. What is more important in life? Practical skills or enlightenment? Probably practical skills. Enlightenment is cool and all, but it's not more important than the things you need to survive on a day-to-day basis. These are oddly personal. Hold up a second. Are you saying that the personality quiz is personal? The questions on the quiz are personal? Can't eat enlightenment? Exactly, yeah. I use the force of my personality to convince people that I'm right, to entertain others. I'm pretty sure we answered this question before, right? I put my faith in myself. Family elders are expressing disapproval to you, to the rest of your family. Do you accept the criticism and change your ways, seek a compromise with them, besmirch the reputation of those expressing disapproval as you ignore their scorn, silence them any way you can? My grandpa said he didn't like the clothes I was wearing, so I fucking killed him. I don't think I would besmirch their reputation or anything. I would definitely ignore their scorn, though. I'm just gonna answer this one because it's probably the closest to what I would actually do. I mean, I've had disagreements with my grandparents before, and I usually just ignore them. Just kind of tell them to buzz off, but in like a more polite way. Would you give up a promising career to aid the family in time of need? It really depends on the family members. Let's go with this. Only if I was certain I'd be able to return to my career soon. There's some people in my family I like. Would you betray a family member to advance your own career? No. No, I wouldn't. Like, I don't really get along with my family that well, but I won't go around like if somebody is like, we'll make sure that all of your videos get like 1 million views minimum if you make it so that your sister lives in poverty forever, I would be like, nah, no, that's fucked up. Got 18 and 19 on almost everything again? Goodness gracious, look at you go. Very impressive. What class did you get? I got chaotic good human sorcerer, which is normally how I play through games for the first time. Yeah, that's not bad. Lawful neutral human monk, good stuff. Do you respect the leaders of your family? No. Okay, I'm gonna say they're out of touch with reality. The thing that kind of like pushes me over the edge with that one is recently my father has decided to turn my childhood home into a museum exhibit, and he has bought a whole bunch of mannequins to do that. And he's just like dressing them up in like stereotypical examples of other cultures' clothing, and he's given them all names, and it's really weird and creepy. So let's go with that one. Neutral evil human sorcerer. I mean, that's pretty good. How interesting. Yeah, it's weird. We're gonna move past it. It's peculiar. I don't know why he's doing it. He really wants me to visit to see it too, and it just sounds frightening. If your family had arranged your marriage to someone disgusting, would you? Yeah, I'm sorry, but I would flee. If I'm not gonna marry somebody against my will. I'm getting out of there, dog. How could I buy a ticket to see this museum? I'll let you guys know when it's up and running. You're estranged from a family member on his deathbed. He seeks reconciliation. Do you speak to him but hold your ground? Refuse to speak to him? Discuss your estrangement openly and without rancor? Probably speak to him but hold your ground. Yeah. A powerful but corrupt lawyer offers you money if you'll testify against your friend. No, dog. I'm not gonna betray my homies. Refuse the offer and refuse to testify. Testify on your friend's behalf no matter the consequences. Huh. So it's one of those two, for sure. I don't know about like no matter the consequences though, because if my friend's gonna like get the death sentence, and then if I testify, I'm also gonna die. That doesn't sound good. If he's getting the death sentence anyways, I'd probably just refuse to testify. No point dying with him or anything, so let's go with refuse the offer and refuse to testify. Sounds like a place you would visit, be murdered at, and turn into a mannequin. It does, right? It really does. Do you become close to friends or hold most people at a safe distance? I would say I have some close friends. I don't really have friends that I'm not close with. Have you ever betrayed a friend? No. Nah, dog, I love my friends. I love my homies. How do you view lifelong commitment to a single romantic partner? That's dope. Let's go with I have or want such a romance. I worry I'd miss out on what others have to offer. Yeah, I don't get that. I mean, more power to you, I guess, but... Do you insist on repayment when lending money to friends? No, although it sure is nice to be repaid. Yeah, I've lent friends money before. Some of the best advice I've ever gotten is if you involve money with friendships, just don't expect to get your money back. I've given money to friends. Some of them have paid me back, some of them haven't. It's okay. It is what it is. Are you still in touch with childhood friends? Some of them. We try to keep in touch. I got a neutral good gnome ranger level 4, all 15s across the stats. Considering I'm a surgeon, wouldn't have hurt to get above average dex. I mean, 15 dex isn't bad. If we need to download a mod to change our stats, we'll do that too, by the way. Do you donate time and money to improve the local community? No, not really. I don't think it would be a waste of my time and money, but I just don't have the time and money to spare. The nation is at war. Your community is threatened with invasion. I'm not like that too attached to this particular community, if I'm being honest with you. Like, it's just the city. Why don't we just like all flee together, you know? Probably a flee as soon as things look grim. You know, I don't really want to get involved with the war. I'm not that patriotic. I'm not gonna lie to you fellas. If you were injured and required immediate assistance, would members of your hometown agree to help? If I'm just like fucking lying on like the side of the street with like a knife wound, probably. I don't think people are like that hateful where I live. Or this is my hometown. This is not where I currently live. I mean, either way, yeah, definitely they'd help. I think most people in my hometown like me. Probably. Do you respect the laws and authorities of the community? No, I do not respect them. I listen to them. I don't respect them though. Do members of your hometown shun, avoid, or mock you? Some do, because I don't always fit in. Devil smirking emoji. Would you stand for office or seek to represent the interests of the community in some public manner? No, probably not. Let's go with only if no one else could handle the job. I think the first thing someone does when they see an injured person nowadays is pull out their phone and start recording. That can't be true. Surely not. I mean, you're a surgeon, so you're more familiar with like the medical process than I am, but like surely if somebody sees like an injured guy, they would like call 911 or something. Your country is racked with famine. Would you share what food you had with others, eat as little as possible yourself, and share the rest? Steal what food you need to survive, steal as much food as possible, then sell it back to the community at a high price? I would probably say I wouldn't like eat as little as possible, but I would share what I have with others, probably. Assuming, you know, everybody's starving. I feel like it would like crush me morally if I had to steal stuff, but assuming I have food to share, then yeah, I'll share it. If offered enough money, would covertly assassinate the president. No, I think I would end up getting killed before I was able to actually do that. Let's go. A vast sum of money would tempt me. I'm not, no offense to America right now, I'm not the biggest fan of your guys' president. So I'd probably get tempted. Which president? I'm assuming America. When I think the president, I think America. They are the powerhouse. And Canada doesn't have a president, so definitely not the Canadian president. A rogue state unleashes a laboratory-created disease on the nation. Would you undertake a dangerous mission to find the cure, heal the sick as best you can, avoid contact with the sick, or flee the country? Probably just try and flee the country, honestly. If we're getting like Resident Evil bioweapons out here, get me out, dog. I'm taking who I care about. We're leaving. Do you respect the lawful authority of the government? No, I don't respect them. I would say a politician is no better than anyone else. I wouldn't say they are invariably corrupted by power, but they're people, you know. If you were offered a reasonably lucrative deal, would you spy for a hostile foreign power? So this is kind of like the same thing as the president question. I would definitely get caught. So let's do that one. Does the character have to look like you too? Yes. I'm gonna try my best, at least. I'm not a good character creator, but we'll get like approximating looking like me. And I have an idea of what our dream visitor is gonna look like too, but we'll get to that. Do you rely on the government to enforce contracts and property rights? Are you kidding me? The government can't even pave roads? Honestly, I don't really rely on the government. I'd rather not rely on the government for anything, but like they're like the people who do that stuff. So yeah, because they're the best equipped to do it. If improvised, would you injure? If imprisoned, would you injure or kill others to escape? If I'm wrongfully imprisoned, let's go except for minor wounds that will heal easily. If they're all like corrupt, if we're talking like evil bad guy guards who are like walking around the prison being like, I locked up some innocent guy today, it was so much fun, then yeah, we'll fuck them up. But assuming they're just people, we'll do minor wounds that will heal easily. Dream visitor should be a black cat. Chat agrees. If there was a tabaxi race in the game, that would be rad. I know somebody was working on a tabaxi mod, but I'm pretty sure you have to like pay to access it. Is it a supervisor's right to treat his employees badly? No. What the fuck? No one has any right to treat another badly at all. Unless the person's a little bitch boy, of course. You have accidentally hit someone while driving your car. Do you... Probably attempt to make restitution to the victim. I'm not gonna, like, ruin somebody's life and then run away. Hopefully, at least. I'd like to believe I wouldn't. This is probably one of those things that, you know, it changes a lot when you're in, like, the heat of the moment, but I like to think that I wouldn't. If guilty, would you confess to a crime? Depends on the crime, really. I doubt I would go around doing something completely heinous, but if I were to do something completely heinous, I doubt I would be able to live with the guilt. So, let's say, yeah. Would you express a revolutionary political opinion if threatened with punishment? Yeah, probably, maybe. I don't know. This one's kind of tough. I mean, I obviously I'm a big fan of protests and whatnot. I think that those are very good and healthy. But if we're talking like with punishment, that's when things get a little bit trickier. Because I like myself and I like being not murdered by like a police state or something. And I would also like to not get anybody I care about all tangled up in that either. Like, so for those of you who don't know, half my family is Guatemalan. My grandfather was protesting the silent genocide back in his day when they lived in Guatemala. And it got to the point where a lot of people really didn't like what my grandpa was saying because they were very excited to, I guess, murder the natives. That's what the silent genocide was, by the way. And my grandpa wasn't a fan of that. So he was speaking up against it, and some people, they jumped his ass because of it. And then he ended up fleeing the country to, you know, not get his family involved. Which I feel like it kind of colors my opinion of this towards, I might privately express my opinions to friends. That feels probably more similar to what I would do. This quiz seems to give people really low levels. What would you do if you get like level 3? Beat the game at level 3. While traveling on vacation, you witness an assault. You are ordered to testify, which will cut short your vacation significantly. Do you... Probably just remain reluctantly, testify, and leave. I don't think I'd be happy about it, but... What is the best use of wealth? Provide for needs of friends and family, I would say. Focus on you and yours first. When confronted by beggars, do you give generously, give moderately, give only what you wouldn't miss anyway? There's this one homeless dude that I give money to because he helped me out when my car broke down. Other than that, I don't really give homeless people that much money, so I guess I'll just say that. If you could buy counterfeit $100 bills for $1 each, would you buy and spend them? Probably not. Too risky. If I could get away with it for sure, then yeah, I'll do it on huge companies. I feel like you shouldn't be limited by the level it gives. You have the opportunity to grow as a character, you know? You can't be limited by other people. I feel like it's part of the challenge, though. You have 2 job offers, one pays more, but the other is secure and steady. Which do you choose? Probably the lucrative job. Yeah. I'd rather get paid like a bunch of money and then be able to retire early than get stuck in drudgery work for a long time. What's the best path to wealth? Probably staying flexible so you can take advantage of good opportunities. You know, don't get like too attached to one job or anything. Being a content creator, the steadiest job in the world. Oh yeah, super steady. 17 HP for the entire game. What do we think? See, so the thing is, we can kind of take this playthrough 2 ways. We can do it at a low level, like whatever level it gives us, and we can try and beat the game at that level, which I feel is more like in theme with the spirit of the run. Or we could just take the stats and the class split, whatever class split we end up getting, and then do it in like a more usual way, like what I usually do, where I like role play, but I guess this time as myself. We'll see. Let's finish the quiz first, though. We got a few more questions. If you accepted a job or a contract, would you try to finish the task even if it got much more dangerous? I mean, if it's a job, like if it's a contract, then that's obviously harder. You can't just like get out of those whenever you want. But if I could, I'd be renegotiating for sure. You could try being low level, and if it gets too hard, you level up. I don't like that. That's like the one thing I wouldn't want to do. What's your age? I am 25 years old. For my age, I have limited life experience, moderate amount of life experience, or a lot of life experience. So this is an interesting question. I've had a different life path than a lot of people my age. Obviously, I never went to post-secondary. And I have had a unusual career path compared to a lot of people my age. This is, you know, like I'm self-employed and I've had to learn a lot of things because of that, which you think would put me at like more life experience than people my age. I've also traveled a lot. I went backpacking across Europe when I was 18. I've been hiking a lot in like the Rockies and whatnot. I've gone other places too, you know, road trip across the states, Hawaii. I've been places, so I could lean towards a lot of life experience, but obviously since I haven't been to college, that's less life experience than some people have had before. So I don't know. I'm gonna go with just a moderate amount. Okay, folks, what D&D character am I? It's not good. Chaotic neutral human rogue level 3. Okay, we got a subclass. I do have a 13 dexterity. That's not good. Cooked. Oh no. Hey, I got 14 charisma though. That's nice. All right. And human too is not a great race, I must admit. So incredibly average is beautiful. I'm really just a guy. Okay. Well, ain't that interesting. Feeling good with 15 dex? Yeah, there you go. No negative modifiers. Yeah, that's definitely pretty good. Okay, I'm kind of leaning towards just doing this run at level 3. I feel like it feels more in the spirit of the challenge, right? Like, we're trying to beat the game as myself. This is who I am. I'm a 3rd level guy. I think I can do it. It'll be a lot of cheese, though. If you scroll to the bottom, it says the other subclass scores. Oh yeah, here we go. So we can see what else I was next closest to. So I was tied for Ranger and Wizard up next. And then everything else was pretty low. Definitely not a Cleric or a Barbarian. Kind of a bummer. I love Barbarians. Alrighty. I was almost a Halfling. I would have fucking loved Halfling. That would have been amazing. Are you keeping his level 3 all game? Yeah, I think I will. Okay. Alrighty, folks. You know what that means? Now it is time for playing the run. Let me get some different tunes going real quick. What are we feeling, folks? Listen to some Slay the Spire music. Matthew loves Slay the Spire. And this is a Matthew stream. Here we go, folks. Level 3 and a fever dream. We got this. Easy peasy. Okay, I don't know if I'll need to Download a mod to get the stat spread, though. Maybe we can do this with point buy. So we'll be playing on custom difficulty, honor mode rule set. And then, of course, highest difficulty in every other regard. We'll keep camp cost multiplier and trader price modifier. No, that really doesn't change anything with this run. We'll simply have our carry weight normal, no mods. But we'll turn that stuff down just because this doesn't really change how we would play. It just makes things less tedious. And then we will have the multiple saves enabled. Here we go, folks. Matt gets to narrate everything in the first person singular. Finally, I do. Yeah, I can just say I and me and myself. Could do the Cloak of Cunning Broom strat again. You know, I could, actually. I could. This run's going to be a lot of cheese anyways. Trader price, are you rolling in dough? Well, this doesn't affect how much money I have. This affects how much people are charging. So, I guess the Sword Coast is just feeling extra generous to us. Trader price should be economically accurate, you know? Okay, so the problem with that is in the Forgotten Realms, a worker gets about 1 gold piece a day. So theoretically, the prices should be based around that fact, right? So nothing should be expensive, because like there's items endgame that are like 12,000 gold or some stupid shit like that when prices are regular. Trader price should index to the US stock market at all times. Eggs are 300 gold each. Oh god. Okay, anyways, this is what we're gonna play with. Let's get in there, folks. Real world economics, impossible to buy food. Yeah. Oh boy. So yeah, this is gonna be a super cheesy run. We're probably gonna end up sneaking past a lot of things. Yeah, we're gonna abuse the hell out of strength elixirs and probably get ourselves the gloves of dexterity as well. It probably will be pretty easy for us to do. Obviously, the biggest choke points, as always, are Merkel and Orin, I guess. But we'll just cheese those guys too. Is Barrelmancy and Illithid powers allowed? Yeah, the rules are in the description. Barrelmancy and Illithid powers are allowed. No feats. Yeah, no feat. I'm just glad we got a subclass. Yeah, we'll probably just blow up Merkel and then yeet Orin into the pit. Were I to wager. What class are we doing? This is going to be a level 3 rogue. Having worm brain powers isn't realistic, right? I should hope not. Okay, well, none of what we're going to be doing is realistic. I'm not trying to, like, be just a regular guy living on Earth. I am me, as per what the quiz says, being put into the Forgotten Realms. Hey, Ramon, how's it going? This is an isekai. Yeah, this is an isekai. And it probably won't be a roleplay run either, because then this run would be impossible. Truant confirmed as a rogue on Earth. I am, yeah. Realistically, throwing stacks of 20 bombs with one swing. Exactly, yeah. If you were in the Forgotten Realms, would you really use the tadpoles? Well, like I said, this isn't going to be a roleplay run, because I think it would be like actually impossible. If I like didn't metagame and I didn't use strategies or anything like that, then yeah, this would be really, really hard. Okay, so we're a human. I'm just a guy. We'll be this guy. Obviously, I am not black, so we'll change that in a bit. We really don't care about much of this. We get shield proficiency, which is cool. I am a rogue, which, do rogues not get anything at level 1? Surely there should be like sneak attack here or something, right? Why doesn't it display what rogues get? Like, it even shows barbarians get rage and armor defense. No variant human mod? No, we're just gonna go with what the game has into it. No mods. It didn't say a background, I don't think. Hold up, let me double check. Did it say a background? No. That's okay. I guess I'll just do this a background based off of myself. I would say entertainer. You know, I'm a YouTuber. That makes sense. Rogue with 13 decks, let's not forget. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now we need to figure out if we can actually get our stats. Okay, so I have... Hold up, let me move this to my other monitor real quick. Oh boy. Okay, let's just get all of this stuff down to nothing, and then we'll figure it out. Okay, I have 14 strength. I have 13 dexterity, 13 constitution, 14 intelligence, 12 wisdom, and 14 charisma. So this is a bit fucked, huh? Can I, if I make you a +2 and then reduce you by 1 and then... Nope, can't do this, huh? Am I 1 point short? Oh no. Very average little guy. Okay, we'll need to download a mod to fix it. Bummer. That's not point buy? No, it's not point buy. 14, 13, 13, 14, 12, and then this is supposed to be 14 too. Okay, so we're a little bit short. You can finagle with the odd numbers. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could like change these to the even numbers and just get them like really close. If we like really want to. But we're still short. Okay, let's go download a mod real quick. Home strength we won't tell. No, let's go download a mod real quick. Hold up. Are you taking Ethel's hair? I don't think it'll matter if we do, but we'll probably see when we get to that point. Ethel's hair could fix the missing one. Yeah, I guess we could just use Ethel's hair too, huh? Surely there's a mod that lets us get our ability scores to where we want them to be. Why is my A key not working? There you go. Ability score? Underwear of ability scores? More ability scores instead of feet? Choose rolled ability scores. I think this is what we're looking for. Seems about right. Okay. Let's go. Now let's get things rolling. Honor mode rule set, tactician. Tactician, tactician, tactician. Camp cost down, trader prices down, start game. All right, let's go. Shame we won't be able to get his cat in game. Yeah, that would be nice. I think that just makes it so you can roll for stats. I don't think so. Pretty sure it just lets me choose. Okay. So we are a human. We're a dude. We are a rogue, which apparently doesn't have any class features. And then let's get our stats going again. So charisma is 14. Wisdom is 12. Intelligence is 14. Constitution 13. Dexterity 13, and strength 14. So the mod said to not fuck with the abilities scores section down here, so we're just gonna... Oh wait, this is fucked on its own, huh? Okay, so we need to lower that a little bit. So the intelligence needs to be 14, dexterity needs to be 14. So we'll just lower each of these. No, dexterity needs to be 13. So we'll lower you by 2, and we'll lower you by 1, and then we should be good. There you go. That's what our scores ought to be. Okay, our background is an entertainer because I'm a YouTuber, so that's what we're gonna go with. And let's make this guy look a little bit more like me. So let's get the skin color changed first of all. I'm a pretty pale dude. I don't know if I'm like this pale though. Say this is probably about right, more or less. You're not black? Shocking, I know. Out of these faces, let's see. This one feels probably the most right. And change the hair first, maybe? Yeah, that could be good. Okay, so I got pretty fluffy, curly hair. So keep your eyes peeled for fluffy, curly hair. Bramble thicket is probably pretty close to what I have going on right now, even including length. John Baldur's Gate incoming? Yeah. Yeah, this looks about right. Can't imagine there's a hairstyle that fits better than that. I have kind of not that ginger hair. Not that red hair. My hair is brown with like a tint of red in it. I think we'll just rock something like this and then throw in some like reddish highlights. Just like a little bit. There you go. It's probably about right. My skin tone definitely has more saturation. Yeah, we'll fix that. Don't worry. We'll get my guy looking a little bit more like me. What happens if we hit all skin colors? Make our guy golden. Oh god, he's got a liver problem. You're not ginger? No, I'm afraid not. Oh, definitely not that black. This is actually probably pretty close to the color that I am. Cool tone too. Yeah, that's more right. Instant jaundice, yeah. I actually do have an eyebrow scar, but I doubt that it's just like a really small scar on the eyebrow. Yeah, sure doesn't look like it. This is a massive scar. Mine's like a little notch, like right at the edge of my eyebrow, and then I actually do have a scar on my chin too, but it's like on the underside of my chin, and it usually gets covered by the facial hair. What's the lore? I had an eyebrow piercing and it got caught on something and it got ripped out. That's so tan for saying you are pale. It's literally called cool tone too. It's really not that tan. I mean, it's pale for a Latin man, okay? Anyways, they don't really have the scars we want. I do have some forehead wrinkles. Not like a ton. We'll go with somewhere around there. I don't really have freckles. I used to when I was younger, but they just don't show up anymore. Max maturity. So I do have tattoos, but not on my face. I don't have any piercings anymore. My eyes are mostly just brown. They're a little bit of a darker brown than that, though. I don't know if they're quite that dark. Yeah, whatever. We'll just go with this. Makeup. I don't usually wear makeup, so we'll probably keep that off. Is it gonna be a solo run? Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good about this hair. This face like really doesn't look like mine. I do have facial hair though. I have some amount of stubble. Not this much. Is there no like just stubble beard? It's either like this is way more than stubble. This is probably the closest to what I actually have though. I hate that it's like green. Why is it kind of green? Why is this changing all of my hair? Can you not just change the beard color? That's fucked up. Okay, well, fuck it. I got a green beard, I guess. Why is it green? Can I... What if I, like, change the... Nope, that's... Well, that's deeply upsetting. More mods? I don't want to have to go back and then redo all the character creation, too. Better beards? Alright, fine. I'll go get more mods. We're never gonna get in game. If you make the graying red instead of the highlights, it'll counteract the green. How do I change the graying color? Nope, that doesn't seem to have like any effect on the beard. This is the most important part of the run. Okay, fine, guys. We'll fucking get back out of here. Oh my goodness. Okay. We need a better beards mod. Is it not called Better Beards? Were you guys lying to me? Is there such a thing as a Better Beards mod? More beards. Okay. Fuck it. We'll just download all of them. Is there any other mods that we need here? Before we go back in? Is there like a more faces mod? Let's go with Tasha's Cauldron of Faces. Or Faces of Pharaoh. That has a lot of downloads. That probably means good. Summonable Black Cat mod. Yeah, we can check that out too. Black Cat. Cat Familiar. Ah, no such luck. Alright, guys. We'll start this run at some point. Okay. Honor mode rule set. Tactician. Turn all this stuff down. Excuse me. Start game. T-shirt and jeans mod. Yeah, just be a guy. Okay. We'll start this run. He lied. Yeah, we'll start it eventually. I promise. Human will be a dude. We will be a rogue. Okay, let me break out the stats again. Okay, charisma is 14. Wisdom is 12. Intelligence is supposed to be 14. So we'll change it to 13. Constitution is 13. Dexterity is supposed to be 13, so we should change it to 11. Strength is 14. Okay, good. I'm an entertainer because I'm a YouTuber. I guess I should change this stuff too, so it's actually like good. Expertise in persuasion is probably going to be pretty useful, actually. And same with... Go with stealth. That'll probably be pretty useful. We don't need insight proficiency. I doubt we'll need sleight of hand proficiency that much either. But we'll keep it on anyways. We'll take intimidation proficiency, so that we can dialogue past our guys. That's a lot of skills. Yeah, that's a human rogue for you. Are you gonna name him just myself? No, he's gonna be Matthew. Once we get his appearance edited. Are you intimidating? Oh, I'm terrifying. Terrifyingly intimidating. Okay, so we got some more faces here. William. We got a fucking William up in this bitch. Let's get our skin color going first. We were cool tone 2. And... man, I don't think I really look like any of these guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm still kind of thinking like this one the most, but maybe this guy. I've got the weird little like eyebrow notch thing here going too. But the set of the eyes and like the eyebrows really don't look much like me. Guy's nose is kind of like mine. Fuck it, we'll rock. I think the William one is totally you. Sure, why not? If you say so. I don't trust William. Yeah, his eyes are like way too deep set to be mine, I think. Whatever. We'll give him enough maturity to have like a few forehead wrinkles. Because I got a few forehead wrinkles. William looks concerned. He looks terribly concerned. No, I'm sorry, but that is just not me. Oh man, none of them feel right. I want to be able to stare at myself in the mirror. Okay. Let's just stick with this one. Okay. Anyways, let's get our hair going next. We decided on Bramble Thicket. Our hair was, I think, round 5, I think it was. Highlights were one of these red colors with like a little bit turned up. Just a tad. Just a tad. Oh, that went down way more than I thought it was going to. Installing 15 face mods only to settle on a default model. Yeah, I mean it was one face mod. I was expecting there to be way more faces here though. Like it's just 4 more, really? Okay. Anyways, eyes were brown too. Yeah, we decided on that. Hair is good to go. Okay, here's the good stuff though. We got a proper beard now, hopefully. Good lord. Okay, where's just like stubble? Please? Am I blind? Sensual lover. Is this not the same one as before? It looks a little bit shorter, maybe. Tide burns. Hold up, I want to take a look at the mine shaft. What is stubble? Just like stubble, you know? It's like his short facial hair. Sensual lover is probably the closest. My beard isn't this long though. I mean, it's not like there's never like any point where it's like completely solid like this, but this is probably the closest we'll get. Can we change just the beard color? Nope. Nope, hates that. But whatever, this is at least not green anymore. That's a huge improvement. Sensual lover, is that what fits you? Yes, sensual lover is my beard. Okay, this is close enough, guys. This is close enough. We'll roll with it. Okay, this is me. Apparently. Should I give myself like eyeshadow or something? No, surely not. Let's go. What's the voice? How do you even change the voice? Oh, here we go.
Where to next?
Okay, which of these sounds most like me?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Probably not that one.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
That's probably closest.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened. I want more of those wretched things.
Okay.
Magic keeping. Where to next? What was that?
Let's hope the
Hells, something. It's opened.
I'm feeling
I wonder what's
either
back there.
like 3
more of their
or
What was that?
yeah, probably
It's
3.
opened.
Definitely
I wonder
3.
what's back
Okay, let's
there.
go 3. 3 or
There's
5?
magic keeping this chest sealed.
No, I don't sound like 5.
What was that?
Yeah, let's go 3. Probably the closest. Okay. Here we go, folks. Enter character name. This is Matthew Truantson. Wait, can I do Matthew the Truant? Nah, Matthew Truantson is probably best. Yeah. Matthew Truantson. Here you go, folks. It's me. Are you gonna stick to level 3 in that stat distribution? Yep. Unfortunately. Hey, Cosmin, how's it going? What about your real last name? That's okay. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I am seeing somebody. So, we've discussed it, and she's okay with her being my dream visitor. So we're gonna make her real quick. She is. We'll just do like something really basic. I don't want to like dox her like exact identity. So she's got straight hair. Usually, it is long, straight, black hair. So let's look for some long, straight hair. I mean, this isn't horrible. It's a little wavy. I guess her hair can be wavy now and then, though. The rest don't seem to be that straight either, though. That's like too straight. Usually has bangs, too. Let's just go with this one. The one that we had earlier. Wherever it is. Yeah, good enough. Oh, here we go. Hair color. There you go. Pretty good stuff. Matt's dating a mind flare. Yeah, unfortunately. And then real quick, we'll grab a head shape that's a little bit more like hers, maybe. Oh, these are some... Seeing all the heads like one after another are a little bit frightening looking, honestly. Okay, you know what? I don't want to spend too long doing this. Sorry if she's watching this and is like deeply offended by that, by the way. We'll go with just the default face then, and yeah, let's get going, folks. I want to play the game. We got her hairstyle, and well, she's actually pretty pale. Hold up. Skin color is easy to do too. Just give her the palest possible option. Works for me, folks. Okay. Let's get rolling. Off we go. Does she know she eventually turns into a purple squid? Yeah, she does. She's okay with it anyways. I'm kind of disappointed by the hairstyles, honestly. Couldn't really find any that really looked like hers. Alas. The only thing that's the same is that she's white with black hair. Yeah, pretty much. Your guardian's ivory. If you went black truant, you could have called yourself ebony. I feel like not like race swapping myself is pretty okay though. Base game hair is super mid. Yeah, trust me guys, it does not do her justice. She's way prettier in real life. We gotta put in more mods, yeah. The Wokent. Sue me, guys, sue me. Okay, I'm eager to get into it. Let's skip this cutscene. Oh boy. I'll let the dialogue play out like normal. I won't skip through all of it. Up Wilhelm scream. Yeah, we got the Wilhelm scream. That's all that matters. Yeah, this guy does not look much like me. It's okay. We got like the general hair right at the very least for both myself and my dream visitor, more or less. I mean, the hairstyle isn't that accurate, but it's kind of close, I guess, if you squint. Okay, let's turn on opportunity attack. We'll leave sneak attack on without asking. He is here, the truant. Yeah, this is Matthew Truantson. He is ready to go with his 12 AC plus 1 from our dexterity. Oh god. Okay, let's see if we can get us helping us out. Helping me out. This is no longer us. This is just me. You guys are no longer included, and neither is my character. See if we can get, let's see if I can get us helping me. It's weird switching to different words referring to myself.
To save us from this place.
What happened to stats? Those are the stats that the quiz gave us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Identity crisis? Yeah, it's weird.
Before they return. They return.
Hold up, I'm gonna turn the music down just a tad. It's a little loud on my end. Okay. Tell me what to do.
Move us from this body. From this case. Free us, please.
Okay. So I think my strength is better than my dexterity. So let's just give that a whirl. Are you gonna use stat boosting gear? Oh yeah, 100%. Easy. Strength-based rogue strikes again. Good stuff. That pulsating is actually accurate. I love it every time a brain pulses. Hell yeah.
But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Alrighty. It's that easy. Wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. I just pressed the first option because I was reading chat. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh no.
The creature seems unaware of your interference.
Well,
It relaxes in your hands.
that's okay. Good old punch the TV when it's not working. It's okay. We still had a nat 20. You just lobotomized your cat. This is not my cat.
Freedom is ours, friend.
This is us. This is not Theodosia.
Listening. Something behind
Gotta start this run over again. You back to the character creator. Actually, let's download a few more mods. Guys, I want to play the game. It's been an hour and a half. All right, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Off we go. Come along, us. Come along. You apparently can sneak attack with the melee improvised boxes when you're wielding finesse weapons, so strength-based rogue is a strategy? Huh. The more you know. First choice your personal character makes lobotomy. Like I said, this isn't going to be a roleplay run. I don't want to have to think that hard, first of all, about every choice I make. Like, what would I do in this situation? And secondly, I think the run would be impossible if I don't metagame. You put your partner in the game, but no Theodosia. How could you? I looked for a Theodosia mod.
This is your end.
And if it makes you feel any better, the Dream Visitor doesn't really look like her, because I couldn't find her hairstyle. And then that just kind of crushed
A
me.
dragon swing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head.
Is there even a point to lobotomizing us? Do you plan on attacking the other Devourer? No, not really. Like I said, I just pressed the first option because I was just looking at my other monitor.
Blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Okay, what do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes.
Just need to make Matt romance Halson. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna romance anybody other than, I guess, my Dream Visitor, because that's the only one that makes sense this run. Don't worry, I won't actually romance the Dream Visitor, because he's a squid, and I don't want to see the romance scene for that. But we'll be nice to the Dream Visitor before he turns into a squid. Oh, don't attack the ground. Fuck him up, us. Good stuff.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nothing important is ever easy. So there's no way we can get a sneak attack here, right? I need to remember how to play rogue again. We don't have medium armor efficiency, so there's no point taking her armor other than just to sell it, I guess. Thanks, Lazel. How kind of you. Alrighty, off she goes. Everybody say goodbye to Lazel. Yippee. Now it's a proper lone wolf run. Gotta go, but I hope the run goes well. See you, Flair. Thanks for being here. Okay, good job, us.
Despite what's next?
Let's take our camp supplies and our potions. Is a scimitar better than what we got going on? Can we use a scimitar? Sure can use a light crossbow. Can't be used while shapeshifted. What? That because it's like on Lazel's person? What's going on there? Anyways, we like a light crossbow. Is a short sword better than a scimitar? Can't use it anyways. Go figure. Get back in the pit, Lazel. Stay down there, lady. I don't want to have to deal with your shit. I should have just used the pod at the top of the stairs. Okay.
Have to keep going.
We have gotten rid of Lazel many times before and have become exceedingly efficient at it. Oh, yeah. Are you proficient with anything? Yeah. Yeah, I'm proficient with a lot of stuff. Thank you very much. How rude of you. Look at all those things I'm proficient with. What rogue subclass are you taking? I'll probably end up taking Thief Rogue, since we'll likely need to cheese our way through a lot of this run, since we're gonna be level 3 at our very strongest. So the extra bonus action will probably go a long way towards helping out. Okay, I did not think I had my light crossbow out. Can I please stab you? What's going on? Thank you. So Matthew Truanson is a little bit of a murderer. He will take the 10 XP to get to level 3 as fast as possible. I guess we kill you too, right? Because us as a lobotomized, they don't really care that we stab this guy. Hold up, us. If you're standing next to this guy, do I get sneak attack?
Let's get going.
I do. Matt here learned from Bobby Banks. I did, yeah, exactly. We can kill you with this. Nope. We can kill you with this. Yep. Maybe Arcane Trickster for a cat cantrip? I mean, we could. You do raise a good argument. That will make my build probably way weaker than just going Thief Rogue. Are you starting to regret decisions in life that made you a level 3 vanilla rogue? No, that's about what I expected, honestly. I am a little upset that I took that quiz a year ago, and I was level 4 when I took it a year ago, and now I'm level 3. So I don't really like those implications, but I'm pretty okay. I just did the quiz and I got 2 paladin, 1 cleric. I got no wisdom or charisma. Yeah, I'm a rogue with 13 dexterity. I feel ya. I feel ya. Okay, so we'll definitely do pre-dashing to get through this fight. Okay. Off we go. We'll dash, dash, dash. Should be pretty good. 36 meters. You love to see it. De-leveling like Benjamin Button? Seriously. Does it even go to level 12, the quiz? I don't think so. I think the highest I've seen somebody get is like level 5. Quiz link? Take a look at the pin message or the description. I was level 5 probably because I'm old. Yeah, I wonder if I said like to the last question where it's like, would you say you have more life experience than other people your age? I wonder if I said yes to that, if I would have gotten another level out of it. Arcane Trickster gets Shadow Blade that can be upcasted to level 4 with a greater arcane cultivation elixir. Not at level 3 they don't. Okay, we'll just send us after this lesser imp. And then maybe that imp over there. At level 7 they do? Yeah, but we're a level 3 rogue. We're always gonna be a level 3 rogue. So there's no point planning for what we would get at level 7.
Have to keep going.
Alright, let's skedaddle. Yeah, we could just get like most of the way there this turn. I'm in favor of summonable Theo. Yeah, it would be pretty nice to go Arcane Trickster to be able to summon Theo. Anyways, give me your pearl, thank you. Yeah, let's just keep going. Trigger the cutscene. You can get the Shadow Blade from Arabella's ring if you save her. Yeah, we could. This run is not really going to be like a fight enemies kind of run, though. Were I to wager, it's probably going to be more of a cheese the hell out of enemies kind of run. If we're ever stuck in an honest fight past the very early game, we'll probably get fucked up really fast. If we go Thief Rogue, we can do the Cloak of Cunning Broom Cheese, which is like that actually lets us fight enemies. It'll be really, really slow, mind you, but it'll let us fight enemies. Oh, they shot me. They shot Matthew Truanson. Please don't kill me here. Thank you. Us. Can you get to this guy this turn? Doesn't look like it. Apparently you can't jump anywhere this turn, actually. Why not? Okay, weird. Oh, just shy of being able to hit this loser. I really wanted that extra 10 XP. Okay, in that case, we'll just have us dash all the way over here, and maybe these enemies will decide to hit them instead. Hit it. Okay. So we can risk the double hit and just dash over here. Which is probably worth doing. Let's take one attack of opportunity, see if they hit. And then go for the next one. We could heal and then go, just to make sure we don't die. It's a good idea. Yeah, well, we wouldn't have died anyways, even if we didn't heal. So waste of a healing potion, but that's okay.
Alien transponder. You've made it in time.
If you get close enough to use Shadowblade frequently, that sounds like a bad plan with this build. Yeah. We could do Cloak of Cunning Broom and the Shadowblade Ring. And then we can go at it that way. But once again, might not be the best idea. And that does require us to do like the exact same thing we did in the Bobby Banks run. Might be more fun to just go Arcane Trickster and get Minor Illusion so we can summon Theodosia. A Spectral Theodosia. Wait, do Arcane Tricksters get Find Familiar? There are invisible pillars in the mid there. Not just us. No one can jump on the mid platform. What the hell? What mod for the starting stats? That's a good question. I'll find out and I'll put it in the description for next stream for sure. Arcane Trickster does get Find Familiar. Okay, I'll go Arcane Trickster then. So we can get my little baby cat. I have no idea where she is right now. I heard her remodeling furniture in the other room earlier, and now she's dead quiet. Probably sleeping. Mage Hand is the best cantrip. Yeah, we can do a lot of cheese with Mage Hand too. What if we get our Mage Hand to like throw a bunch of bombs at Merkel and do like the bomb cheese where we stack them all up? And we can get Mage Hand to kill Orin too. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Only my dream visitor is allowed to stare at me like that. Take Dodge's laughter for your enchantment spell since you give us so many chuckles. Now that's a good idea. Oh boy, here we go. Matt would take the sleep spell because they are a sleep aid. There's an idea. Your dream visitor is also a squiddy? That's okay. I can look past that.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Okie dokie, orient myself.
The crash site confuses the landscape.
He looks really confused. I look really confused.
To do it quickly. The tadpole is a
I hate that we couldn't find a face that actually looks like mine. I guess it would be really uncanny if I did find a face that was like exactly mine, just like on the mod page. I was working. Did you make me look beautiful? I wanted to, but I couldn't find any hair that looked like yours, and then I got kind of frustrated and I just kind of gave up. So she's pale and she has long black hair, but that's about it. Okay. Let's see what hat we got. Oh lord, how do I look, chat? Tell me I look beautiful. This is lore accurate Matthew hat. Like baby no money with a hat. Yeah, I do kind of look a little baby no money-esque. Fabulous as ever. Thank you, thank you. Okay, like angry or Volo. Yeah, why do I look so mad? As the kids these days, as the kids say these days, chopped? You saying I look chopped? Isn't that a bad thing? How dare you? So we can try and kill these guys. It's probably very doable for us at level 1. I really do wish we had more dex or more health or just like something going on for us. We could probably kill these guys anyways. Let's give it a whirl. Run away now. Okay, so let's make sure our crossbow's out. And we'll dip it in this fire. And we'll do a ranged attack on the nautiloid tank. 1 down. Oh my god, my face. And then we'll heal up. Oh no, that was not good healing. That was 2 below average. Okay, we might just die here. It turns out I am not very good at fighting. It's okay. Apparently neither are they. So we don't get to do a sneak attack or anything, which is a little bit of a bummer. But we can do a piercing shot. Nice. Which... that was also very poor damage. We'll heal up. I don't really want to go to the low ground. How much damage does a synaptic discharge do? There's a D6 flat? That's probably less than their claws. Wait, did he roll a nat 20 there? He did. Can these guys not crit? I know some enemies in the early game can't crit. I didn't realize these guys were one of them. Okay, so that means we literally can't die to the synaptic discharge. So let's just make sure we don't get clawed. Swashbuckler's OP for solo? Yeah, but like I said, we're probably not going to be doing much honest fighting. It's not good damage, fellas. That is not good damage. Okay, we might die to the claws. I didn't want them to keep having the high ground, but there you go. Shouldn't have used a potion there. Should have healed. I always treat these early game potions like they're garbage, but they're like pretty much the best potions we'll ever get. So, should probably be a little bit more conservative with them. Okay, let's go kill that mind flayer in the other room and see if that gets us level 2. GG's, yeah, one of the hardest fights down right there. Not much honest playing. The false scent rears his head yet again. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some exploits, some cheeses and whatnot. It'll be good. If we were to do any solos, like if we were to want to like actually fight enemies and kill them with our own 2 hands, we would probably prefer to just go thief and then do the cloak of cunning broom strategy that we did with Bobby Banks. But I think this will be fun to mix things up if we go Arcane Trickster. Rip Bozo. Thanks for the level up, nerd.
Death is too good for it.
Bobby Banks mentioned. I love Bobby Banks. Plus, like, if I did get isekai'd to a fantasy world, you can bet your bottom dollar I'd want to learn magic. Okay, level 2. A little bit more HP. We get our cunning actions, which are really, really good. Like amazingly good in the early game. And they're honestly probably amazingly good all throughout it. So that should get us keeping us alive for a while. And we're halfway to our max level already. I don't want to deal with Astarion. We can't get the speed potion down there anyways because our strength is so low. So yeah, let's go see if we can fight some goblins at the Grove. See, for that level up, there's not many of them more coming. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Kill Astarion for XP. Killing the companions doesn't actually give XP. Unfortunately. Where's Gale though? I want his waypoint. There he is. You need 11 to move the rock? Really? I thought it was way higher than that. Okay, we'll go to the rock. I can lift the rock. Yippee. It's a huge rock.
approach the sigil on the stone.
Okay, well, we'll get this waypoint and then we'll go to the rock.
Swirls
Matt can
from it
bench, apparently, yeah.
as if malfunctioning.
It's gonna be so annoying looking at the level up button and seeing you not press it. You'll survive, it's okay. If killing companions was worth XP, I would also play solo every time. Based for that.
A hand?
My strength is 18, I'll lift it for you, trust. Yeah, what the hell? How come I only have 14? Far too dangerous, leave him to his fate.
No! Can't make
I love how impassive I look as I turn away.
I'll perish.
Okay, off we go. We've seen your arms, bro. Stop bragging. Let me get my arm webcam set up. The truant arm cam. You know what I can't wait for? I can't wait for people to make video games with like full body suits with haptic feedback, so that I can just do Baldur's Gate 3 challenge runs, but I have to like actually take a step to take a step and lift things to lift things.
Nice view.
Nice view. Bozo does not realize he can move that rock. Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's no fucking way I could lift up this rock in real life. I could probably like press my back against this other rock and like push it with my legs, but just lifting that up? No way, dude. Look at that rock. Told you I can beat you in a fight, even the Quizzicries? Okay, that was never in question. Okay, 5k sim. Yeah, that would be rad. I got a level 3 neutral good human bard. Nice. Okay, let's go to the grove. This fight shouldn't be too bad. We'll at least get sneak attacks because we'll have buddies next to the enemies.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Okay, let's drop a quick save here. Super fast. Kill some gobos. Can I make early equipment suggestions or no backseating? No backseating. I always prefer no backseating. Unless I explicitly ask otherwise.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
Can you beat Baldur's Gate 3 without resting would become way harder? Yeah, that would be harder, for sure. I don't think it would be that hard though, honestly. We basically did that in our rogue run. Rogue is definitely a class where you can get by pretty easily. Best of luck, this will be nail biting, dude. I don't think this fight will be too hard. Got chaotic neutral human wizard level 2. At least I still get a subclass. Yeah, that's the spirit. I really wonder what determines the level in that personality quiz. Has anyone tried to side with the goblins at this fight? I don't think you can. They're just immediately hostile.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Okie dokie, here we go. I got level 2 as well. It's probably the age. Okay. How am I a lower level this year than last year? What the hell, man? Giving my ass the Benjamin Button treatment. Awful that literally every single enemy gets to go before us. Awful that a guy with disadvantage hit us. Oh, good lord. This is not a good start to this fight. Holy shit. Harridan's already almost instantly dead? Yikes. Ooh, I really want to go for a flourish on you. If this hits, it's a 50% chance to kill. The alternative is healing to ensure we don't die to like Furia the Small, which is a very real possibility. Okay, we hit and we did not kill. Now we're in a tight spot.
My sickle and sword.
Push. No, dude. Nice. That was actually really nice. I have a lot of experience for my age, which is 20, and I still got second level. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, it is a little weird. Okay, we're fine. Told you we didn't need to heal. We have 1 HP, guys. Gotta love Fury the Small. I would have... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, even if we healed, we were dead there. Why would he throw that at us? Okay, here we go again. If I am doing a cheese run, I can also just go to camp and grab the free like flying potion, just fly up to the top. Whatever. Did Zevlor not blow the horn? No, he did blow the horn. We just instantly got hit afterwards. Alrighty, here we go again.
Open! What up? Cannon! Damn the
Cannon, no. Okay, not nearly as horrible of an initiative order as last time. Yeah, I did get Heaven's Door as my stand when I took a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure quiz. Okay, so both of the archers up here shot us already, which means they no longer have Fury the Small. So that's not an impressive crit. It is average damage, but good lord, we need better stats. Okay, we definitely heal up here.
My sickle and sword. Strike them down.
Did the quiz tell you a subclass? No, it did not. Oh my god, that's the fastest I've ever seen Will die. What was that? Oh my god. That was just embarrassing. 0 hit Will, good job. Yeah, that was... What difficulty are we playing on? This is the honor mode rule set with tactician difficulty, so the hardest difficulty. Oh my god, dude. They keep hitting us too, and I don't know. Like, I know we have 11 AC, 12 AC, but this guy has disadvantage. I'm begging you. No. Okay, we need to just hope that at least one of these guys misses. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna check my stand, BRB. Let me know what it is. Okay, at least Eridan is doing something. Hey, nice job, Zevlor. Okay, we're dead again. Not a single missed attack. Oh man, should I just cheese this fight? This is awful, dude. Don't enemies get a bonus +2 to hit on this difficulty? Yes, they do. They do indeed. Okay, we'll give it one more try and then I'll cheese this fight. Surely Matthew Truinson doesn't need to cheese this fight. We just need to kill enemies and we need them to not hit every single attack. Watch us get crit hit Fury the Small and then instantly die. Okay, they missed. They missed an attack. They missed 2 attacks. Do you have a plan for the builds? We'll go Arcane Trickster at level 3, and then that's the whole build. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have hid, if I could have, actually. I don't think I can, but yeah, never mind. I was gonna say I should have hid like right out of the vision cone and then gone for the sneak attack, but doesn't look like that would have happened. Shove failing is awful. D4C, apparently that's a 6 stand. How many deaths before you cheese the fight? This will be my last death, and then I'll cheese the fight. This is gonna be a pretty cheesy run anyways, so I probably should just embrace the cheese. This is just such an embarrassing fight to have to cheese. I know most people cheese this fight. Well, like most content creators at least, but I don't want to have to. It's such an easy fight. I was really hoping they'd hit Zevlor, because then Zevlor could Hellish Rebuke. Not the crit miss. Okay, another miss. I once dodged this fight completely. Cutscene didn't even play. How'd you manage that one? I'm not entirely sure a shove will kill, but I think it will. Not if it fails. At least we don't need a heal. Cannon was dead anyway, though. That's just embarrassing. I guess you could say it's a canon event. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I remember resting outside of this fight and they all just died when I left camp the next day. I don't know if that was supposed to happen, but it was an honor run, so oh no. I mean, hell yeah, whatever works. The laugh track made me cackle. Yeah, there was a bit of a delay between the punchline and the laugh track because I had to find where I put the button. Alright, fine. Let's fucking cheese it. Good lord. It didn't play? What didn't play? Oh, the cutscene. Just a few closer to the tiefling lady and bugbear assassin and it didn't play? Maybe it was a bug? Interesting. Okay, fine. Let's go cheese it real quick. How many times did you die already? That was death number 3. Matthew Truinson is not a good fighter apparently. Alas. Try to skip it too. Yeah, actually let's see if we can. So you just flew up like this way? Let's see if we can learn.
It's done. Good.
Yeah, I think that just skipped it because he's like, it's done. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I guess that's pretty consistent, huh? Very interesting. Rip Cannon though. That is so embarrassing. How did you die, Cannon? Oh my god. Who could have done this? Did that give you the XP? We got 10 XP. So I think we got XP for like walking in here, but cinema. Yeah. That's so goofy. What the hell? This cutscene still plays.
We was running for our
What is Zevlor so mad about?
Straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Yeah, I would definitely say this. I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again?
I'm Matthew Truinson.
This man saved your
Why am I
pathetic
so
life.
tall? I swear to God, I chose the smaller body option. Why am I like towering over them? What the
Begging me to
fuck?
open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
I'm massive. Oh my god, is this just like a trick of the camera? I would love to punch Aridin. Alright, we have this now too. Yeah, I'll take an elixir of Hill Giant Strength to punch him. Uh-oh. Zevlor is me when I don't take my meds. So real for that.
Thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Standing on a rock? Yeah, it's just my little booster chair. Okay. So apparently Zevlor's seeing goblins. Poor guy, he's really losing it. Okay, let's talk to Aaron. Let's definitely get the gloves of missile snaring.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And
How she
thank
goes,
you for
brother?
beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
Arcane Trickster gaslighting build? Yeah, we'll just make people lose their minds. Okay, let's grab us... if we're gonna do cheese against Ethel, I think the door cheese is actually gonna be like way easier for this build because we don't get multi-attack or anything. We'll grab some Arrows of Darkness though. Are vendors going to sell invis potions for us? I don't know. Okay, buy this stuff. Good to go. Don't think we need anything else here, really. Yeah, we'll definitely go grab the safeguard shield from Dammon. But for now, throw these gloves on. Talk to these bozos, see if we can convince them to stay.
Just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead.
That bridge under Mithara just broke by itself. Yeah,
Can we all
totally.
just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Yeah, we can help.
Yell louder. That's fine too.
If you get the Ethel hair, my vote is to put it in con since there's nothing to boost con until Act 3. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good idea. We'll see. You should all stay. A single blade can make all the difference. Can make a difference, rather, not all the difference.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
I think Ethel sells invis potions in the grove.
Better than this.
We'll see.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
In future
Thank
runs,
you,
would you
Ronan.
consider using a mod that nerfs Fierce Perilous Stakes? No, probably not. Like, I only use Fierce Perilous Stakes in the final fight of the game, and that's just a choice, you know? Like, I don't have to use that. Rowan, the Goblin Camp sells invis potions? Okay, hell yeah. At least we're able to get some invis potions. You don't even get a feed at 3? Yeah, it's pretty rough. Okay, Damon, please give me your shield.
For those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Alright, let me see your wares. What do we got, brother? Do I want a hunting short bow? I think we're probably better off with the Bow of Awareness, which we'll just get from Roa when we get over there. I guess we can rock this for now. Yeah, let's rock it for now. Do you have better light armor? You do. Slightly better. A little on the expensive side. But 1 AC is 1 AC. And you can have some of this junk too. Call it even. Okie dokie. I'm looking so spiffy, folks. They might not actually be sold if you're too low level for the shop inventories to include them. Yeah, that's why I was asking. On Matthew's soul, we're gooning to Dammon. I mean, he is pretty fine. I'll give you that. I do think it would be fine to get 3 levels every act. I'm okay playing it with, like this. I like a good cheese run every now and then.
Isn't the talk of the camp? Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh,
Thank goodness I what?
there isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish?
No, I'm feeling
Here to
dandy.
sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Okie dokie, I would love some lotions and potions. Just here to trade.
Hey, bother.
Nay, bother. Why did she turn around in the middle of us talking? Okay, yeah, she does sell invis potions. Phenomenal. She sells good healing potions too. I wonder if a Jachnir Jira always sells her good potions, now that I think about it. I mean, not that we'll have the max HP to do anything with it, but... we should definitely stock up on strength elixirs, though. Like 100%. These are going to be really useful. Do I have the money for this? We definitely don't need Revivify scrolls. I guess I'll buy one of these. Should probably stock up on the small ones too, just in case. Okie dokie. Let's get the easy XP from just talking to everybody in camp. Auntie Ethel in that mermaid dress lives rent-free. Yeah, she was rocking that mermaid dress. I mean, I think Damon was rocking it a little bit more, honestly. What was I talking about? Hey, Shadowheart, how's it going? I'll take these gloves. We'll sell them. Being human has this advantage that you have more carry weight. True. We don't have our carry weight mod installed because I personally cannot carry like 10,000 kilos. But apparently I can carry 300. And I can just walk around with that in my backpack.
Please, let us through.
Please, let us through.
Go right now.
She's a thief, hell.
A human rogue can't even cheese the gold.
Now get back.
I mean, I could cheese it if we really want to. But it's, we got loot galore. That's okay. Less tedious. Because strength pot, yeah. Still, I mean, 300 kilos is impressive to carry around in a backpack. Like, 20 strength is supposed to be like the, or 21, I guess, is like the human limit, right? I guess probably like the strongest man ever could carry around 300 kilos in a backpack. But I mean, just walking around like that, like adventuring like that, climbing, fighting, that seems hard. Can't you just let me by?
And you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You.
It's all in the hips? Yeah, evidently
Korga
so.
wants to see you. Go ahead.
Alrighty, off we go. Whispering Promise is probably a good early get as well. Hey, Volo.
Ah, my good friend.
Ah, my good friend.
Just now, no? When the
I'm loving your
goblins
hat,
came,
my guy.
You saw them up close?
Looks really good on you.
Questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Okay, let me get that Whispering Promise ring, please. That looks good to me. Any scrolls we care about here? What if we get enlarge and then we make ourselves big Thew, and then I just shove everybody off of roofs? That's probably a good idea. I like that idea. You can have these gloves. I'm sure that scroll will come in handy. See you later. Okay, what do we just grab? Whispering Promise. Throw that bad boy on. We'll definitely get the Ring of Protection ASAP here. So let's go save Arabella. What goblins, Bolo? Are you feeling okay? Yeah, seriously, what's he going on about? The only thing I'm mad about from my quiz results is the fact my charisma went down by 1 from last year. What do you mean it's not 20 anymore? Yeah, what the hell? They're stealing stuff from us. They took a level from me, charisma staff from you.
This is madness, Korga. She's just
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Don't look at me. What did I do wrong? Imprison her? She's just a child.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water.
Can't believe I forgot about the Ring of Protection in my honor mode run right now. I already saved the tieflings. It's so good.
Lock her up. She remains here.
It's such a good, like, honestly, it's a good item to just have forever, but especially in the early game.
Tila is restless.
That 1 AC matters a lot.
Come, Korga.
Same with the boost to your saving throws.
Surely.
Do it.
Okay, still a little quick save here, because I would really like to get this Ring of Protection. Do a silly little persuasion check. Easy peasy.
Very well. She may go. Break your word.
Kaga's sassy head bobs get me every time. They're so funny. She's such a drama queen.
Deal it to me.
My intelligence went to 19 though. Oh hell yeah. Getting smarter as the years go on.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Okay. Can you use a scroll of enlarge to reduce, or is there just no such thing as... Okay, you can. Okay, we can use that way to get into Maul's little cave. I think this is going to be an illithid power run too. There's no reason to not use illithid powers. And we're going to need all the help we can get. So let's go deal with Nettie. My number one op.
Just give me a moment.
She's so fine if only she wasn't a little evil. I don't know how to feel about her hair. She does have like a pretty face, but her hair is peculiar to me. Okay, we'll wait patiently. Nettie yapping time? Yeah, I'm tempted to just skip over this. This isn't gonna make it into like a narrative video, but I will probably edit this down into like a stream highlights video.
I do what I can.
So I'll include some of the cutscenes.
Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Would you use a weird worm in your brain? Like I said, this is probably not going to be a role-playing run. This run would be impossible if I did.
A tadpole.
I just found the old screenshot. I was 3rd level last year and now I'm 2nd. What happened? Yeah, I also lost a level. I'm a completely different class combo too.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me.
Lore reason for illithid powers is you, as someone who played the game before, would know they all get removed at the end anyway in universe. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. The lore reason is because I've played these games before.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
God, Nettie, you are so slow.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us.
Please kill her, Matthew. The excuse can be that the voices in your head, me, told you to do it. I don't know if we can kill Nettie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll give it a shot, but like... Let's see. I would fight Nettie, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't, but fuck it. Matthew Truanson would. The quiz apparently goes up to 6th level. Damn. And here I am at 3rd level. Hey, Spring Roll, how's it going? Good to see ya.
No.
Hope you've been well.
That was Master Halsin. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still.
No, that is a fancy hat. I'm glad you like my hat. I think it looks rather dashing on me.
Let's see what we can do.
Hurry up and cure me. I don't have time to chat.
Tell me, have you noticed anything unusual? Not just symptoms.
Night Matt, Night Chat, thanks for being here, Serene.
Events.
Hope you sleep well. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something got me. It saved my life. You should have been a dark urge and we the chatter your urges. That actually would have been a pretty good idea.
He had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship.
Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been
in my honest opinion, the quiz only tells you what level you are at the moment you take the quiz, meaning leveling up is allowed. More power to you if you want to do this run and play that way. I'm pretty content to play this way.
You deserve a chance to save yourself.
I don't think this run is going to be too much of a struggle either way.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it.
She is strong AF for this level. She is, yeah. We'll see how it goes. I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't trust. Okay, I'll quick save here because chances are she's going to whoop our ass, but
you have
whoop
to.
my ass.
Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I don't care. I'm not gonna die.
I have no choice. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're actually getting a chance to go. So we probably want to just go for a sneak attack here. Were I to wager. We could also... Actually, it might be better than a sneak attack if we shoot her and then cunning action dash and try and kite her. I don't really know how we'd kite her that well, though. We're trapped in here. But we can, like, I don't know, go here, and then if she comes this way, we can go out that way, and then just rinse and repeat. And then we should be able to keep her at arm's length. If we're doing that, it might be best to start off with a hunter's mark. She does have heat metal, though, is the problem. So maybe we should go for bursts. Oh, this is a tricky one. This is a tricky one. I think we'll start off with a hunter's mark. And then we do actually have a pretty good chance of just beating her to death with our main hand attacks, too. That might be our best bet, because if she gets one heat metal off, we're like fucked. Hunter's mark, then sneak ranged attack. Now, how am I going to do that? Yeah, let's actually just try and like beat the hell out of her. Let's just run up and stab her a whole bunch. I think that's probably our safest bet. Because she has heat metal, that happens at a range anyways. We can't out-kite her in this room. Guys, easy with the backseating. This is like our first fight of the game. We got like 20 people telling me what I should do. Easy, folks. Easy. Okay, we definitely just try and break her concentration and heal up here. I swear to God, I've used a potion of healing that has gotten rid of heat metal disadvantage before. Yeah, there you go. We don't have disadvantage like that. Broke her concentration. Phenomenal. She's just doing it again, though. Should have used a bigger healing potion. Oh, we didn't break her concentration. Damn. I think we can kill her, actually. She is cheating, yeah. I forgot we had a bigger healing potion, but we probably could have killed her.
This is a vial of wyvern poison.
Okay, let's try that. Let's try that again.
Don't you understand? Then I've no...
Let's see how that goes. Just do the exact same thing again, and this time, if we're low health, then use a bigger healing potion. Okay, well, we're low health, so let's use a bigger healing potion. I'm amazed she kept her concentration. That crit hit is really nice, though. Okay, I wasn't really expecting her to do that. How did we do that much damage? That's crazy, dude. Alright, well, that was easy. Bye, Nettie. Yippee! Nettie's dead. We did it, chat. Okay, I don't really care about getting Sorrow or anything. So, let's skedaddle. Did we not get... Oh, we need to put it on, right? I thought you just needed to have it in your inventory. Okay. No need to talk to Gaga. We don't get anything from doing that. Let's go talk to Maul. Poor Nettie, too beautiful for this world. We got Nettie stands in chat. Good lord. Okay, let's go. Let's go talk to Alfira real quick, actually, and then we'll talk to Maul. I'm choked that we used our big healing potion for that. Okay, Alfira, teach me how to play every instrument ever. Hey, Khaled, how's it going? Nettie's biggest sin is being low level. Nettie's biggest sin in that fight was simply not spamming heat metal and trying to make us drop our weapon. How can I put this? That sounded a little unpolished.
Strangled. God damn it.
Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a
I think I look
death.
pretty good with the Key of the Ancients on my head,
Bloody
guys.
Song. I can't. Nothing fits.
Please help Alfira. I do in every run, don't worry. Because I like getting the instrument proficiency. Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Alrighty, here we go,
Start from the
folks.
beginning. We'll take it slow.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain.
Why am I looking at her like that? I look fucking pissed. Oh my god. Play along with her. Uh-oh. Circlets always look good? Yeah, I think so too.
That was
I love how literally no noise comes out, and I look so proud. Alright, this is the check that matters. Hell yeah.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I
Oh my god, my finger is bleeding. Why is that happening? Right on my knuckle, too. Weird. And Theodosia's not even around. Like, I can't even be like, oh, it must have been when I was petting my cat. When did that happen?
sorry.
You unironically look so cool in that outfit. You know, I'm thinking of going to a Ren fair. What if I just rock this fit? That song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute.
Why does my character growl? Glower? Glower? You know, Glower. Glower. Why does he glower so much?
I can still smell it.
Sounds terrible, I'm sorry.
It was awful.
You get hurt in game and it transfers to real life? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you're right. We've already died like 4 times. What else is gonna happen if I keep dying?
That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute. Please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you.
What was that face I just made? Alrighty. It's official, gang. We can now play every song. Oh, whoops. Accidentally canceled it. There you go. Hold up. Spotify, go easy with the tunes for a moment. Look at that. I love this song. Okay. Let's go back to our Slay the Spire tunes. We get back to adventuring. Oh. Lost my game for a moment. Okie dokie. So now we talk to Arabella's parents and then go talk to Maul and then grab the idol. And then we should be good to leave the grove. Talk to the dad. The mom doesn't have anything to say. Did not mean to skip that.
Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank
I
you.
love that Alfie just joins, no questions asked. Yeah, every bard does that, actually. You play any song around them, and then they'll just start jamming out with you.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Yippee! Okay, now that Arabella likes us, Maul likes us too. I don't want to have to go through talking with these kids to get in there. Is there any, like, easy way to get in? Can you just... Perception check? No? Okay, we'll just go down to the other entrance downstairs, probably. I'm the reason your fingers are bleeding? Oh no, what did you do?
You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Ooh, Matthew Truanson likes that one. Oh, we got a rogue check here. Very nice.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Look at me go. Alright, well that's awesome. This is how we know Volo's no bard. He doesn't join in. Yeah, you're right. He's a wizard. Howdy do, kiddo.
Well, look who's come to visit.
I can't believe I got a
could say
rogue
you've
as my
been
character,
busy
by the
since
way.
you got here. You saved Arabella from the
Like,
druids.
I wouldn't be too surprised if I got like Bard or something like that.
Would have done.
It's a little weird when I get Wizard. But Rogue? Really? Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
I thought you might need help with
As
something.
a matter of fact. Revenge.
Egads.
You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite.
That was pretty fucked
I
up.
want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Okie dokie, lady, you got it. See what I can do.
Be careful.
What did you get the
Lucas
first
Britta's
time?
on
I got
mark.
2 levels in Wizard and 2 levels in
vicious.
Druid the first time.
Anything else?
Alright,
You've been
let's
a
go.
friend to us. Come back anytime.
I think you got Rogue from all those options about disrespecting your elders and punching them in the face. Okay. I never chose an option that said I would punch an elder in the face, but yeah, you might be onto something there. Okay, let's go get us this little idol over here. I did the quiz and got lawful neutral human fighter cleric, 2nd level with 10 strength. Brutal. Kaga quest or killing the gobos to safely get the idol. Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you how we'll safely get this idol. I'll probably fuck this up. It's been a while since I've done it, but a little quick save just in case. Go like this. Did I do it fast enough? I think so. Just hang out here for a bit. I've heard that sometimes if you fast travel back too quickly, then you will trigger the cutscene.
The idol! It's gone!
And the cutscene got triggered anyways. Damn it, I didn't do it quick enough. You can definitely do this if you're fast enough. You just gotta be quick with your hands. I thought I was fast enough. Alright, let's try that one again. Darkness arrow. What? Okay, that is not where I was expecting that darkness arrow to go. Okay. Let's move it into the darkness down here and then steal it and then go.
Best be on my way.
I think the first darkness cloud might have fucked it up a little bit. I wonder what happens if we like go to sleep, if that will like prevent the other cutscene from triggering.
One breath out.
Turn-based mode, then go to camp? You can't go to camp in turn-based mode.
You take stock of your senses. Your
Gotta have those
vision,
nimble fingers rogues are known for.
mind is loose.
Exactly.
You feel no pain, no fever, no ill sensations. You are
Well, I don't know if we just did it fast enough to get it properly that time, or if actually going to sleep helped, but we got there. So what's this guy's lore? I talked plenty about my lore in the first like hour of the stream during the personality quiz part.
Until then, you must rest.
Okay, well, it looks like we're good. There's literally no reason to use camp supplies, so bedtime. He's Canadian. He is. Good stuff. Okay, let's go talk to Maul again. Hey, Emil, how's it going? Hey, Salem. Good to see you guys. But yeah, there's a neat little trick for those of you who aren't aware. You can get the idol super easy if you do that. Just gotta be quick with your fingers. And now that we got the idol, we can turn it into Maul, and easy as that, we got the Ring of Protection. What's the rules? They're in the description.
I should speak up.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Alrighty. Idol's all yours, kiddo.
Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram. Before I get emotional.
Yippee! Ring of Protection. Easy peasy. We have a whopping 16 AC. Good stuff. You love to see that. And I think we're ready to move on with our adventure. He did it again, gaslit druids into believing there was no idol to begin with by just going to sleep. I don't think the going to sleep actually changed anything. I think we just hit the button fast enough that time. How is this quest supposed to work? If you get caught / don't cheese it, don't the tieflings get killed? Yeah, if you just straight up steal it, all of the tieflings will get killed. Well, like, infighting will, like, break out across the camp. And the tieflings will likely all get murdered. If you get the quest and then kill the goblin leaders and then steal the idol, then nobody really cares. So long as you don't get caught doing it. You don't need to do any, like, fast travel cheese, that is. And then you can give it to them all after the goblin leaders are dead. That's probably the safest way to do it.
What manner of place is
But yeah, the quest itself feels a little janky to me. I'm pretty sure you can also do the Shadow Druid quest line, and then once that's all done with and Kaga is revealed to be a traitor, then you can steal the idol without them caring too much. Same as the goblin leaders. But yeah, the quest line has always felt really janky to me.
Suit the occasion. The words to
I tried to see the start, but I had to go right before it started. What's the build? So I got a rogue with very mid stats and level 3. So we're gonna be a level 3 rogue with very mid stats. Probably gonna go arcane trickster so that I can summon Theodosia.
Well met.
And then we'll just cheese our way through the game.
Very much at your service.
You can save the tieflings. You just need to know where the fights are so you can help them. Definitely need a team for it. Yeah, I mean, you could do it that way, but does
Charmed, I'm sure.
Does Maul still give you the reward if you kill all the druids?
We should have a chat, you and I, but not here.
Act 1 armor from Raphael.
Little sea.
Well, I already fucked up the cheese for that, but
Middle of nowhere for my tastes.
can we even do that cheese anyways? I don't think so. Because we would need to have access to silence, and there's no such thing as silent scrolls.
There.
And we can't multi-class or anything to get it. So yeah, I don't think we could do that even if we wanted to. Would you make a deal with Raphael in order to give Theodosia fancy toys? Yes. Yeah, I would sell my soul for Theodosia to be happier.
Where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
I love his facial expressions. They did such a good job with it. Thanks for the food, mate.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
Oh my god, he's a devil? I don't believe it. Oh my god, I really don't believe it. Did you see that face?
No. A devil you do.
Why making a deal if you can just break in the House of Hope and steal all the cat toys? True.
An adversary, conceivably. But a savior, that's for certain.
I don't care what you are. I care what you want.
Mere trifle.
Raphael, a devil? Yeah, I know. It's shocking, isn't it?
A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull.
I look so pissed all the time. I promise you guys, I don't look that angry in real life.
Like that.
I do look terribly angry whenever I'm reading, which is rather often.
Yes.
I don't know why, my reading face, I just look pissed all the time.
Only to realize victory was never an option.
I can't write too much in chat today, but just know I'm enjoying the stream as always. Thank you, Emil. That's very kind of you.
Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you...
Was it Proxy that brought the skeletons from Wither's tombs to camp to get that silence on Raphael? Did somebody do that? That's crazy. That's really impressive. I don't think we'll really need Raphael's armor that much though. Like, it'd be nice, but I don't want to go through that effort. How did he do that? Did he kidnap one of them?
All those
and then
pretty little symptoms.
How do you do that? Because they're hostile immediately, aren't they? Can you do improvised weapon attacks on their bodies before they animate and then fast travel to camp?
When it runs out.
He brought its body to camp and then interacted with it? You can put them in your inventory? I thought that started the fight. If you tried to do that.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the
That's pretty neat though. Very creative.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Okay, let's see if we can get this done. Now, I'm not really afraid of spiders in real life, but I would not do this.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively.
Was gone for a bit. How's the level 3 going? We're not even level 3 yet. We're still level 2. Ooh, another rogue check. Easy peasy. What can I say? Your boy's good with his hands.
And you stash the bag. Something
Probably through the throw glitch? What's the throw glitch? I haven't seen Raphael appear at this hill yet. If you talk to Nettie and then come here, then he'll show up. I kind of want to try kidnapping one of those skeletons, though. Throw while moving, fast travel? That's improvised melee weapon, not throw. Okay, let's go talk to these fellows down here, grab another tadpole, and then we'll get Scratch, and then we'll continue on to the Blighted Village. And we might... I don't want to go fight those guys. We might go to the people at the ruins and see if we can scare them off. We probably can. We're pretty good with our charisma.
People up ahead.
Any ideas for an eventual video with this series? Yeah, I'll probably turn it into a stream highlight sort of video.
You can't die. Please stay with us.
Oh no, he's one of us and he's dying.
Can you hear us, Ed?
I don't think he can hear you, man.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Throw then cancel almost immediately. Not sure on the timing. Wait, you can do a throw? I thought that was only improvised melee weapon thing. We'll just say what happened to your friend. No need to waste an illithid ability there. They don't. It doesn't matter.
You serve the absolute.
Wait.
Oh, he does not sound good.
A familiar squirming churns in your head.
We'll hold his stare.
Minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brynna.
I always did it with throw. Hey, whatever works.
To shepherd.
Will you get the tattoo?
Hey.
You mean the brand? Probably, yeah.
Mind him.
Are you gonna do new and interesting war crimes to maintain the roleplay as a Canadian? Yeah, I might burn down the White House. Something like that. Burn down the...
Edwin!
What's the White House equivalent in this game? Worms Rock? I don't know.
You're a true soul.
My hair looks very ginger in this
Our
light.
brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
I do have orders for you. Go fight the owl bear.
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an
You did say
enemy
you'd
from the
assassinate the
outside.
president, which I'm
You're
pretty
right,
sure
sir.
is Gortash in this game. Okay, I
must be
didn't say
destroyed.
that. I said the
keep us
opposite. I
just
said
ahead.
I would
It was too much for us
not,
before, but
because I would probably fail and get caught and die myself,
we may stand a chance.
but I'd be tempted for a large amount of money. All right, let's go get us a tadpole real quick.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
I kind of do fuck with this fit. It's really growing on me.
Your limbs move.
The gloves go really well with the
Something of value.
I don't know, the
Mind craves.
whatever the vest thing
Why let
is.
its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Okay, yeah, we'll welcome the tadpole's influence. I love getting fucked up with space gummies. This is very in character for me in real life. Sorry for being 2 hours and 50 minutes late. I was going boat mode and entering another realm. Love doing that. Are you gonna throw the handsome young man down the stairs? We could. I was kind of thinking we'd just side with him, because that's really easy to do. But we could kidnap him and throw him somewhere. Okay, we got us another space gummy. My god. An exsanguinated boar. Who could have done that? Oh, I forgot this triggers a cutscene. I don't wanna deal with that. Okie dokie. Let's go get Scratch next, and then head into the Blighted Village. Yoink yoink. Hey Eridan, how's it going? Can you leave so I can loot these bodies, my friend?
Yeah, whatever you say, don't matter anymore. Tieflings.
Oh my goodness, he's so racist.
Gods, this contract was cursed from the first.
Cursed from the first. I like that saying. That's a fun one. A few goblins killed your whole crew. Pathetic. Yeah, imagine dying to a goblin. That's so embarrassing. Who could do that?
Contract failed to mention that part.
Yo, this is also a solo run. Yep. Well, looks like you were ill-prepared, my guy.
That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too.
Yeah, honestly, dude, who would trust Leroy again?
The gold probably turns to lead.
Tied to goblins that weren't even there. These goblins might be real. True, I wouldn't risk it for twice the gold.
Look, we're getting out of here. You should do the same.
Could you have a hireling if you made them a clone of yourself? Oh, a hireling. No, I mean, like I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Whoa! Where did that one guy go? Holy shit, did you see that? Good thing Mr. Madden never died to a dumb goblin. Yeah, that would be so cringe. Imagine dying to a goblin. Hey, Scratch. I don't think that would be very lore accurate since he probably doesn't have a clone of himself IRL yet. You don't know that. The live studio audience is actually just nothing but clones of myself. Somebody said that you could like spam this if you fail the checks. But I'm gonna quick save just in case. He hates us. Oh my god, he hates us. I swear our hair is getting more and more ginger. Can I just leave and then try again? Oh, you can. Look at that. You can spam intimidation? That's fucked up, bro. Who would spam intimidation? He's such a good guy. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Oh my god. We'll get him. We'll get him eventually. Surely this time. For real. Okay. It's because you have the smell of a cat. Yeah, that might do it. You know what they say? Fourth time's the charm. That might have been the fifth time.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Hi, Scratch. You are not very perceptive. I'm trying, okay? You're alright, Scratch. Would you ever do a run as a fictional character? I'm doing one as Elsa from Frozen right now. It's so fun. Nah, probably not. I don't really enjoy playing as other people's characters. Come on, Scratch, follow me.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
I'm just imagining you repeatedly trying and failing repeatedly to read a collar with Scratch prominently emblazoned on it. Dude. Are you kidding me? Look at how far away that is. Look at how tiny that is. Are you telling me you would be able to read something written on that collar with the dog moving and growling at you? I certainly could not. I've tried to read dog collars before. The only way I've ever been able to read them is if they've been still in my hand. I'm stealing Gomwix's kicks. My boots now. Alright, let's talk our way past these goblins. Funny to me how I have zero problem starting a civil war, but being mean to Scratch or any other virtual animal is too much. I will never do it. Yeah, exactly. It's so fucked up being mean to animals. It's glowing? Yeah, but it's not like just the word Scratch is glowing on it. It's just the thing as a whole is glowing. Okay, what am I doing here? This is an illithid power check, right? That you can do? I don't actually remember because I don't really use illithid powers that much, but I believe in us.
Get over there! Surround him like!
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
Good. It's like they say.
Is it like wrong to be mean to virtual dogs? Morally objectionable? I would say it's... I mean, I wouldn't say it's wrong to be mean to virtual dogs, but it's like, if you're going out of your way to be mean to virtual dogs, I'm definitely questioning your character. There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass.
Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
What the hell?
The symbol glows. Power courses through you.
It's a good shorthand to indicate a character is evil, that and chomping on an apple while talking. Why the apple thing? Okay, stand down now. Could you imagine failing on that? I would cry.
True soul. But my mistake, sir.
I'm so proud of myself.
Your mind. You feel sated.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Okay, easy. We are 5 XP off from level 3. Very interesting. We can probably get there if we just go into this building real quick. Yeah. Give me level 3, please. The way the narrator says authority scratches my brain so bad. Oh, it's so good. When we were playing with the modded playthrough, I really fucked with the way Peter Griffin said authority. That was so good. Big fan of the Peter Griffin narrator mod, by the way. I obviously not a fan of AI in general, but for some reason when AI is used for shit posting, it's so funny. I miss the bro mod the most. The bro mod was amazing as well, yeah. All right, let's get in here. What subclass are you thinking of taking? So I've been told Arcane Trickster gets Find Familiar, so we're gonna take that so that I can summon my little baby cat. Oh no, what? What? That is... No, what? I didn't even know that was a thing you could click on. And he lived. Oh no. No, dude. And he's waking up everybody. There's no way we can do this fight, man. I just wanted the XP. Okay. That's crazy. I did not know you could click on that. Okay, please just die and then give me your XP. Thanks. And we might as well grab shovel while we're here. I hate when that happens. I've literally never seen anybody hit that before. That's so funny. Okay, we're leaving. This fight is insanely hard. The fact that it doesn't even like take an action for them to open up the caskets is really fucked. And the fact that they come in on the same turn too. Like, what are you even supposed to do? Cool concept, by the way, though. Like, having enemies run around and wake up the other enemies. Definitely shouldn't have all the enemies come in the same turn, though. And... should probably make it take an action to have them wake up, too. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Just like that, we get level 3. Yippee. Okay, this is our final level, guys. The strongest we'll ever be. We have a whopping 21 hit points. Phenomenal. We get 2 level 1 spell slots. We get Mage Hand Leisure Domain. Probably pronounced that correctly. It's a permanent invisible mage hand. We get 2 more cantrips, for which we'll take... I mean, Minor Illusion is another cat too, right? We gotta take that. Oh, expanded, we can take Find Familiar. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, we'll sacrifice that. Okay, we get Find Familiar, so I can summon my little baby cat. For our actual spells... we definitely want Disguise Self. That's really handy to have if we're going to be talking our way past a lot of enemies, especially in Act 1. And probably Sleep, because like Tasha's hideous laughter is nice and all, but we'll need people to fail saving throws for that. And let's be real, probably isn't going to happen that often. Yeah. Max level, Act 1, I know. If we have Find Familiar, we don't really need Minor Illusion. But we'll take it anyways. You can never have too many cats. We'll have Theodosia and a Spectral Theodosia. And then our other cantrip will be... we do have pretty good intelligence. Comparably to our other stats, I guess. So we could take a spell that like actually does damage here. Our best bet is probably taking Booming Blade. Probably. Yeah, let's take Booming Blade. I can't imagine the ranged cantrips will be that useful. Like, we're not going the long way around Merkel anyways, so stopping his healing doesn't matter. Let's just take Booming Blade. Okay, folks. Here we go. True Strike for the memes, yeah. This is our final build. You'll love to see it. You may not like it, but this is peak Matthew Truanson. Okay. Let's just go back to the Blade Village here. And then we will... where is she? Okay, she looks a little different than how she normally does. This is definitely not a black cat. But look at her, my little baby cat. I love her. She's so cute. Say hi to Theodosia, everybody. Hi, Theodosia. So pretty. You've really outdone yourself with this build. Thank you. It's one of my best. She got a makeover? Yeah, she pulled an Ariana Grande and switched her race. Okay, we get a fun little haste helm. How do I look, folks? Helmet or no helmet? Hey, Anon Cat, how's it going? How we feeling, folks? I'm thinking hat. Looks dorky, not gonna lie. Okay, well now I'm definitely keeping it on. Okay, let's use a little disguise self to turn into a femme strong drow. This is my inner self. And then let's go scare these guys.
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
No helm, free those golden locks? Those locks are not golden. They're supposed to be brown. They look more ginger than anything else.
I mean, what do you...
How's stream going? Stream's going good. I'm having a lot of fun with this run. It's just a nice, silly, fun run. Probably won't take too long to beat if we're mainly doing exploits and we're not role-playing or anything. Leave immediately. This prisoner is mine now.
You want to take that little pipsqueak? But we're supposed to take him hostage. But you know that, of course. Don't ya?
Of course I do.
You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul.
Oh, do these guys require an illithid power to convince, even when you're a drow? I'm pretty sure it's an easy check if you're, even without the illithid tadpole thingy. Which do we have expertise in? None of these. We have it in persuasion. Let's intimidate them. Yeah, DC 5. Nothing to worry about.
Madam, I didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins.
Alrighty, get out of here, nerd.
Afraid to take their eyes off you.
Okay, so we actually don't really have like any reason to try and level up and like get XP anymore. So I guess we should primarily be thinking about what loot we want to get. And we don't really need much loot anyways. I guess our what we really want is like gloves of dexterity, headband of intellect, stuff like that that boosts our stats to make this a little bit easier for us. I don't know if there's any good light armor that we really care for either. At least not in Act 1. Polara Louvre? I don't know how useful that's gonna be. I guess we can do like some setup to try and damage enemies. But yeah, I think we're mainly gonna be killing enemies with power of gravity.
Well, get on with it.
What build are you aiming for? Probably just killing folks with gravity. We're an arcane trickster stuck at level 3 forever.
I'm a deep gnome.
I genuinely don't see how we win if we rely on just stabbing people or anything. We're never going to be able to stick in a fight. We don't have the burst to kill people before a fight. Because we're the worst we're the worst rogue subclass in existence.
Watch then.
I love just pretending I'm a drow. Is that what you think of drow? You're free to continue on your way.
I'm sure. Take my pack.
Light Cleric 12, yeah, obviously. Spirit of Might is haunting chat, yeah. There's a reason why I didn't put the exclamation mark build in the pinned comment. I guess we want bombs whenever we see them. Those are pretty good. Do like bombs, especially with our whatchamacallit, our mage hand. Invisible and permanent once per short rest. I hate that it's still once per short rest. It's annoying, but I guess if it's permanent, we might as well summon it. Welcome back, JJ. Okie dokie. So let's go to... We could probably kill the sleeping guy here pretty quickly, but why bother? We don't need experience. That's gonna take a lot of getting used to. Okay, so in that case, why don't we just... Yeah, I guess we'll probably kill Ethel for her hair and get Constitution, but we can do that a little later down the line. We'll definitely sneak past her gnomes and whatnot. Might be a little tricky to cheese Ethel though. Like we'll need to kill her masked goons surely, so that she can't summon them, because they'll be able to go through the door. Those guys might be a hard fight. We'll see. For now though, let's hold off on going to Ethel. For now, let's just go to the goblin camp. And then we'll get our brand and come back here, get the headband of intellect. So at least our intelligence isn't awful whenever we want it to be better. And then we'll head to the Underdark, grab the Club of Hill Giant Strength, I guess. For when we don't want our strength to be terrible. And then... yeah, we'll probably... cheese our way through all the goblin leaders. So we'll have Karilla kill... we'll have Karilla kill... what's her face? Priestess Gut. And then we'll bridge Minthara. And then we will... we could Barrelmancy Drawer, but... I wonder if we can kill him easier than that. With like a Thunder Wave into the Abyss using like a spell scroll or something. Some shenanigans with Mage Hands equipment. Maybe, I don't know. If you do that, isn't the equipment like permanently lost?
The voice is irresistible.
Would the returning pike be any good for this? Yeah, we'll probably pick up the returning pike as well. Use it to
Infinitely stronger.
do something maybe at some point. I don't know.
Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark.
You can get it back. Interesting.
Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three.
Feed him to the spiders. You can't really feed Dror to the spiders in honor mode. He just makes them on his side.
A handsome younger man.
But we can use like a minor illusion. Actually, yeah. What if we use a minor illusion to lure him next to the pit, and then use our mage hand to shove him into it? That's very arcane trickstery. Are you the big drow right now? We're disguised as one.
Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Wow, I can't wait to stand next to that handsome younger man. Who's this loser? Get this dweeb out of my sight. We don't need any friends. I'll take her cool little artifact though.
Lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning.
Okay, if you say so, lady. There's Shadowheart trying to be the main character again. She really is trying to be the main character, like, all the time. Leave us alone, lady.
Must have questions. We should talk.
Leave my wife alone? Does it look like your wife is being bothered by us? By me? It's the other way around. I don't know what happened, but keep away from me.
Your life depends on it.
Go away.
We've both got the same problem, though only
Matt, check DMs. I sent you an image of a sprite I saw in a game that looks like your hamster. I'll check it after the stream.
This artifact is protecting me from whoever controls our parasites. You won't get much farther without it shielding you. Trust me.
That's fine and dandy. But this is actually I'm sorry, lady, you are not the main character.
There's no chances without me. Only certain death or worse.
God, she's
I'll
so
wait
full of
here
herself.
Until you come to your senses. For both our sakes, I hope that happens very soon.
Okay. Let's get rolling, folks. Okay, give me your returning bike, please.
I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Yeah, don't mind if I do. How much is this? 250? Yeah, I'll get that. No point getting the Doom Hammer or anything. Do I want the extra damage on Gloves of Archery? I guess it could be useful. Yeah, it could be. I'm just gonna buy anything that could be useful, really. Dancing Lights is never useful. Oh, that's 250. For some reason I thought it was 150. See a Poo Scraper. I do not have a lot of money, folks. I do not. Have that skull, my friend. I don't think I've ever used holy water in my life, so you can have that. Oh, he loves these letters. He pays a whole bunch for those. Okie dokie.
Pleasure, your greatness.
Hey, Jordan, how'd you do? And some pocket lint. Yeah, whatever gets the job done. No reason to not get Vola's invisibility seeing eye. Don't get rid of the Nutbuster, please.
Short work of the innkeeper made.
I'll think about it.
Burnt to ash.
Could loot the Toll House basement for money. I'm not stressing too much about money. If we really need money, we can go loot some corpses somewhere, I'm sure.
Drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
Glide. What happens if you just leave here? Does he still like stutter and everything? Oh, he doesn't.
Fragulous crown and with scepter abrade. Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made.
So good, buddy. So good.
Burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny.
Filfenny.
Raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you.
Is it bad I always boo him? It is. Yeah, this is my goat. Can we just keep doing that?
With fragulous crown.
Yep. He's just repeating the same stuff. Ooh, get off the stage. Get new material.
Do as she says. Now.
What the hell? Get new material, buddy.
That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
He does look pretty busy.
To you. Never.
I love the light falling behind him. He looks very majestic up on stage.
Draw Ragslin. Draw Ragslin.
Look at how proud we look.
Draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
I love Volo. I don't know how anybody could hate Volo. He's so good. He's so fun. He's so goofy.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Alright, see you, Volo. Okay, let's get the waypoint here real quick. Pardon me, folks, coming through. Do I want Crusher's Ring? Crusher's Ring could be pretty useful. If we're a drow, I don't think we can actually, like, scare him off that easily. So, let's do this. Do this. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get this. If I remember what dialogue options to actually do here, I feel like I always choose the wrong dialogue options. I can never remember this tree.
Weaker than pixies, humans.
I love Volo, but I will admit he has a punchable face. I do not agree with that one.
Another pest. Humans. Think you rule the world. Ah.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Maybe I should get my illithid power back.
Until you rest.
You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet.
Well, not a Things are changing.
That seems like the right thing to say. Surely that won't immediately lead to a fight.
You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot.
And then you'd be like, no, how about you kiss my foot?
Right off your face.
Yeah, there you go. And then we do guidance. One off. I've been robbed. I'll use inspiration for that. There you go. That's all. That's a lot better than one off.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Okay, and then you leave, right? And then he goes to take a piss.
What I was saying? They just had to talk to me. I gotta take a piss.
Yeah, there you go. All right. That's not so hard to remember. I wonder why I fucked that up in so many playthroughs. I forced him to kiss my foot every time. Okay, freak. No, you need to actually force him to kiss your foot. I disagree. I very strongly disagree. Okay, buddy, get over here. Oh, fuck, we're gonna have to kill Shadowheart. I always forget about that. Okay, well, get ready to kill Shadowheart, I guess. Let's use a strength elixir. Make him, like, actually reasonably killable. And then we will use... God, Booming Blade is actually kind of ass now that I think about it. Like, I picked it because I was like, oh, it does a D8 damage when we hit, but it doesn't really do that, does it? It would if we got to level 5, but that's not gonna happen. Anyways. Does he get pissed off at us if we use Hunter's Mark on him? Surely not, right? Because he doesn't get pissed off at you, like, ever. Oh, Shadowheart hates that.
Hardly surprising.
Fucking get her ass, Theodosia. I did suggest True Strike. Okay, I'm afraid True Strike would have been worse.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, we can get a sneak attack on her thanks to Theodosia. There she goes. I thought you can sneak attack with Booming Blade. Yeah, you can. But I just mean, like, it only does the D8 damage when enemies actually move at this level. So that's what I mean why it doesn't really do that. I know exactly where this is going in my backpack. Okay. Well, we might as well do it. Nice. Okay, there's Crusher's Ring for us, which, you know, that actually might be better than the Whispering Promise. What if it's better than the Ring of Protection? Probably not. I'm just thinking, like, if we actually get in a fight, we probably just want to run away for the most part. So Crusher's Ring is going to help us with that. He just doesn't care. Yeah, Crusher never aggroes. No matter what you do, he doesn't aggro. As far as I can tell. At least I've never personally managed to get him aggroed. Okay, next we go back inside. Let's be a masked strong drow today. Talk our way through these guys. Maybe I should get my illithid powers going real quick. No, we can always sneak in the back if we need to. If you start a fight in dialogue, he aggroes? Yeah, but I mean, when he's taking a piss over there, he doesn't aggro. When you, like, whack him.
State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Let me in. Alright, we're a drow. We're a drow, yeah, of course. No check needed.
Usually don't deal with Boss Ragslin and Priestess Gut. Guessing you're after Minfara. Could be her blood by the looks of you.
Yeah, that's a little racist, lady. But yeah, I got an audience with Minthara.
Audience is right.
Hissing Crusher has no enemies. Yeah, he's very zen.
She knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what.
I love the subtitles.
Gonna be a big un, I hear.
Okay, obviously we don't really need to save the tieflings, but I think it's kind of fun to see how I would take out the goblin leaders. Okay, now that we're inside, let's just not be a drow. Let's be Matthew Truanson, our regular selves. First things first, why don't we go save... Actually, first things first, let's go talk to Roa Moonglow, and we'll see about getting her Bow of Awareness.
That the jingle of coin?
Will we get the permanent buff from the Tormentor guy? Yeah, I don't see why not.
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears. The wings.
Can a mage hand do kidnapping? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let me see your wares, lady. Okay, so we want the Bow of Awareness, which is right there. 130, huh? Okay, we definitely don't need the Speedy Light Feed. This item is garbage. So we'll take that. We'll take this. Take this. Call that good. Is there any better armor that we will like ever see at this point? Probably not, huh? We could also swap our melee weapon out too, if we want to. But we're gonna get a better melee weapon soon anyways. Like we could get a short sword +1, but we can just go grab Falar Louvre real quick.
Pleasure.
Okay. Okay, now that we have our Bow of Awareness, so let's throw that bad boy on. That's gonna help out a lot. And then we'll go free... let's go get Abjurak's Blessing real quick, Leviatar's Love. And then we'll free Volo. And then we'll talk to... Gut. And we'll get the brand. Guys, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I do not look like that in real life. Throw Ragzlin in the pit with Steroid Mage Hand. He'll never see what hit him. Yeah, that's what I said I was gonna do. I said I was gonna use Mage Hand and throw him in. Minor Illusion him next to the edge. Mage Hand, just get his ass in there. It'll be no problem. Shoving is usually better than throwing anyways, right? Well, we'll see. You look better? I wish. Okay, we'll probably have to use a few healing potions to get through this, but we'll get through it. You look better in real life. You guys flatter me.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess of pain.
Oh boy. I mean, oh no, how horrible. Goddess of Pain, that sounds awful. What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But
oh, that sounds so so upsetting. Please don't hit me with your scourge. Don't do that. No.
Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Hey Jill, how's it going? It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand.
Okay, brother.
But trying to discuss
give me your permanent buff, please.
These creatures
I wish Leviatar was an option to be a cleric of. That would be so cool. Is she not?
me, but
or are they not? I don't know. I don't know Leviatar's pronouns. So I wasn't really paying attention. She's the Lady of Pain, right? Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one.
I love the guy screaming in the background accompanying this conversation. Not with Omaz. That's kind of a bummer. How are you? Really enjoying the stream so far? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm having a blast. This is a fun playthrough so far.
And anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
Okay. How would you do that?
As the maiden of pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us.
TBH, I never really cared for this buff. I guess I've never really needed it. It's not a necessary buff by any means. But it's one of those buffs that's like, you know, you'd rather have it than not have it. Are you planning on saving Minthara? Not one bit, my friend. She's going in the pit. It would be cool if this game had whips as weapon classes too. That would be cool, yeah. Alright, why not? The guy screaming is really throwing me off. I genuinely thought that was my neighbor. It's so funny. He's really going at it. And it really does just kind of sound like it's... like, it sounds realistic. And it sounds like it doesn't belong either. I can see why you wouldn't think it's coming from the stream.
And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me.
Okie dokie.
Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Oh boy. Got Ardent Apostle since we're not wearing any armor. Okay, don't need to heal after that one. This combo has my fave dirge line. I'm a contemptible blood pervert. That's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, let's do intimidation. Come on, a child can hit harder than that.
You want more?
Didn't know you were freaky like that? Yeah. I plead the fifth. We'll heal after that just in case. If you have too low health after he hits you, he'll stop because he doesn't want to kill you. He's lame like that. You look tired. Should I take over? I love the intimidation options in this.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Yes, please. Gulp.
That's it. Welcome the pain.
Very lame. It is, yeah. Hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor. I'm gonna beat you if you don't hit me harder. That feels kind of fucked up. He's into it though. He loves it.
Dear one. Sweet child.
There you go. He's doing it for the perma buff, definitely. Oh yeah, definitely.
I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you. You could have hit me much harder.
You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one.
Seriously, he's got skinny little arms. Somebody get this guy a strength elixir.
Inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Hell yeah. Just like that, we got Leviatar's love, baby. Yippee.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was...
I bet you the priesthood is fucking freaky for this god. I would not want to go to one of their churches. Okay, for those of you who don't know, that gives us a +2 to our attack rolls and wisdom saving throws when we have 30% hit points or less. Very cool. I feel like there's not a lot of effects in this game that are like percentage based like that. Kind of interesting to see. Okie dokie, let's get our gear back on. A reminder that all actions performed by Game Matthew represents the real Matthew and he would also perform them. I don't recall saying that. Alright, get inside Theodosia, get inside hand. What are we naming our hand?
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Does your bird have a name?
Pidge.
Great name.
Keep him safe.
Pandoja?
Listen to him coo.
I like that,
Till
yeah.
he gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I'd like one of my own.
Catch one on your own.
Handy Herald. I do like Handy Herald. That's pretty good.
But you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Can you drow dialogue this lady too? If I was a drow, of course. Let's do intimidation. There you go. Handolf? Handolf is actually really good,
Here's
yeah.
the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Okie Why don't you get out of here? No, she never shuts the door behind her. Hello? Door? You? Okay, we're gonna skip through this dialogue because if we get caught by a goblin in the middle of it, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I guarantee.
Get to camp! Go, 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 go! There you go. Job, because, you know, I'm probably gonna go with Handy Herald or Handolf. Let's go with Handolf. Because we're an arcane trickster, you know? It's a mage hand. Gandalf is a mage. Handolf. Okay, let's go talk to Priestess, True Soul Gut, rather. Get ourselves a brand and then have her get murdered by Karilla. That sounds pretty good to me. Just gonna do a quick save here in case I fuck up the dialogue.
Somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she?
She's done what to me?
Needs to touch you too.
Hey yo, at least buy me dinner first?
So I can mark your flesh.
Alrighty. Why should I let you brand me?
The faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody.
If only you could give your mage hand a cool little hat, that would be sick.
Magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Alrighty, here we go. Get me branded. This mage hand is not a magical hand of a mage. He's a mage who became a hand. Yeah, exactly. Best I can do is a McDonald's dinner. I would love a McDonald's dinner. I saw an ad earlier this morning that McDonald's had like teriyaki burgers here in Canada now. Apparently they only normally have those in Japan. And I actually really want to try one. Like, it looked pretty good. I love teriyaki chicken. Teriyaki burger sounds rad as hell.
One of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Alrighty, let's sever the connection and then take me to your quarters and then try and murder me there, please.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices.
I've never understood why she brands your hand when everyone else has the brand over their eye. Because our eyes are too pretty. She didn't want to brand them. I swear other countries have way better options at fast food restaurants than the US. I mean, hey, maybe if this like international food menu sharing thing that they're doing right now, maybe if it goes well, then they'll keep it going or spread it to the US too. Any help would be appreciated.
Come to the right place. With the Absolute.
You're Canadian, I like you even more now. Don't get too excited, I'm Albertan.
Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private.
Well, I live in Alberta, not originally from here.
Soul business.
Okay. Off we go. Do you know of the Rideau McDonald's? I'm not familiar. God, she's a slow walker, huh? Taking her sweet old time. Is it just me or is this mage hand like fucking ginormous, by the way? I didn't realize just how massive this thing is, but like, hold up. That's huge. Oh my god. The hand itself is like the size of our torso. Hold up. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to have me go over here. Oh, not up. Back a little bit. There you go. Yeah, this thing is massive. Oh my god. It was the hand of a very big wizard. Yeah, it must have been. Okay, while we're here, I'll have myself look at the camera. We'll hide the helmet. And I'll look happy, laughing. There you go. Keep your eyes peeled for that with the thumbnail. We'll probably take a better photo at some point today. Alright, come on, Theodosia. Come on, Handolf. Can we teach them how to close doors, please? Huge Handolf.
Ready to clear your head?
That hen wins arm wrestling matches all the time, probably? I don't think so. It has like 10 strength or something like that. Surely it's not too strong, right? Yes, I'm ready.
All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
I tried the veggie burgers they have at McDonald's and they were surprisingly good. Okay, real quick, folks. What's your favorite fast food restaurant? Because I was talking about this with somebody recently, and I don't think McDonald's is actually like that high on the list. We'll allow her to rummage through our memories, I guess.
Sifting deeper, she sees the
A&W is up there. I agree with that. Yeah, I think A&W is pretty good.
And then the vision lurches.
Subway, really? Subway feels weird to me. No offense, but
squirms into her skull.
Burger King? I actually think Burger King is really underrated. Oren is also getting thrown into a pit, right? I mean, yeah, I can't imagine any other way we kill her. Get it out of me! A&W, the only fast food I eat. I wish there was an A&W closer to me. I really like Thai Express, actually. I think that's some good fast food. Alright, give me some drink. Knock me out, lady.
You know the Absolute don't like to touch.
I cook better than any restaurant? Than any restaurant? Like not even just fast food?
It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
Well, yeah, she can't operate on me when I'm awake. Goodness gracious. Give me that drink. I'm a Five Guys person myself because I love their fries. Yeah, I liked Five Guys too. I've only had it a couple times. I don't think we have any in Canada, but I've had them in the States. Or no, we do, but we don't have a lot of them, I think, in Canada. Not near me, at least. I've had them a couple times. I liked the fries too. I thought it was way overpriced though.
Ruggly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere.
Oh no, Priestess Gut has us tied up in her dungeon. What is dang it. Oh, Raz, that's so bad. Oh.
In your head. So start talking.
I'll make you pay for this, goblin.
You'll pay for talking back.
Dang, what the hell? Oh, don't slap me harder. Don't stop.
Hard, though. Gotta keep you alive for what comes next.
Set me free now.
Set you free. You'll be sucking
Second BDSM related event of the day, huh? Listen, it's the game, it's not me. There's like 2 Five Guys in all of Alberta. Yeah, that's not a lot. I'm gonna kill you. How about that?
Lay a finger on me, you're finished. And I don't have to do nothing but wait. That thing
My big brother worked at Five Guys through high school and would make the most crazy food, like triple-decker burgers. That would be fun.
And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles.
If we're talking fries, Carl's Jr. is so good. I've never actually had Carl's Jr. Maybe I'll give them a shot sometime soon. Anyways, no, I'm not gonna let that happen.
Special, do ya? You're not. I'm gonna.
You said this wasn't a role-playing run, but you're looking pretty in character right now. I got no idea what you mean. I plead the fifth. Okay, we'll keep quiet.
Be my new pet, a ferocious squiddy, all for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Let's just preserve our strength. No reason to try to break out, because if we don't try and break out, something rather interesting happens. I like Five Guys, but they're so expensive where I live. They're expensive everywhere. Yeah, they are.
It's time.
Oh god, what is happening there? You guys see that weird little graphical glitch?
Still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
Thanks, Gorilla. It's really impressive how quietly she does that.
Sorry.
Is that Slay the Spire background music? It is, yeah. I love Slay the Spire.
lasting damage, I hope.
Love its soundtrack. Alrighty, I'm still breathing.
It's my master you should thank. When you got yourself in this predicament,
Gorilla Fine AF too?
you'll meet him again soon. And have a chance
I mean, more
to show
power
him
to you if you're into her. Who am I to judge? Knife play gone wrong in the Goblin Dungeon. Yeah, it's gonna be really awkward when we tell her that that was actually like a mutual thing that was happening there.
always be watching.
Bye, Corilla. Okay. Let's loot True Soul Gut. Yoink. Oh yeah, we should be able to eat the tadpoles now too. Can I just interact with them, or do I actually have to go to sleep first? Yeah, I have to go to sleep first.
Refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used.
Okay, let's go to sleep, talk to our dream visitor, and then eat some tadpoles, and then get to work. So Gorilla can literally open portals whenever, but she waited however long to save you? Yeah, seriously, she took her sweet ass time. The exclamation mark over Volo. It's so funny when those appear in cutscenes. It's so goofy.
I came just in time.
You did what?
You are transforming.
Oh, we look so shocked. Oh my god. Who the hell are you?
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before.
A gorilla is on the loose.
And I'm here to save you again.
Our dream visitor. Yippee.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
That's very kind of you, but can you make this cutscene go by like a little bit faster? Imagine naming your child Corilla, though. Like, you just have to know they're gonna get bullied in school, right? Like, you just know they're gonna get called a gorilla, like, on the regular. I unfortunately have to go, but I hope the run goes well and that you have fun. Thank you.
Resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture.
Thanks for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Off topic, but I want the Dream Visitor's armor so much. I know there's a mod for that. I do wish you could get it in base game, though. It looks really good. Corilla the gorilla would go so hard during recess. Yeah, exactly. Truant, comma. I just watched a prior VOD, comma. Napoleon. I hope you liked it, comma.
Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing.
The Barbarian was a fun watch. I'm glad to hear it.
You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
The plates are weirdly attached, though. It's okay. It's a dream. I think it's an armor in the duo class mod. I really want to play the duo class mod. I'll probably try that out in Trials of Tav someday. And then maybe do a full playthrough with it, because it seems like a lot of fun. What does Theo think about her new role as group leader? I'll have to ask her when we see her next.
You'll feel better. I promise.
Oh boy. Okay, we'll talk to Volo when we wake up to get the exclamation mark out of the way. And because I would like to get the invisibility seeing eye, and we'll talk to Scratch. Oh, I forget that just like automatically goes away. But we'll talk to him to move ourselves towards the invisibility seeing eye. Overuse of commas. Yeah, don't worry about it. I do it too.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers, my guy?
An expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking.
My word, you don't say.
Some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
It's not normal to place comma after referring to another person in second person in English. No, I think you're supposed to. Like if you say like truant, I was watching a video. You're supposed to say truant comma. I was watching a video, but most people do not put proper grammar in YouTube chat messages. Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I killed a mind flayer in his lair aboard a
An
nautiloid.
excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional.
Does Emperor protect the other, or is Shadowheart squid right now? Well, Shadowheart is dead right now. We murdered her. But I don't really think any of the companions can turn into squids. So I guess the Emperor does protect them somehow. Anyways, I haven't. The mind flayer infected me with a parasite.
He'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
You'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous.
Oh my god, we look so pissed so many times. Examine me, buddy.
That's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Alrighty, on the table. I love Scratch wandering around with the exclamation mark, managing to sneak into like every shot.
If I just
Honestly, the more I see this little like what is it called, a gambeson that we're wearing, the more I like it. I want to get one for the Ren Fair for when I go. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can.
If she's dead, wouldn't that mean the tadpole releases itself from her body?
Give me a bit of time,
I guess that's what's supposed to happen, but because she's like a main character, it doesn't. Because obviously then you could just kill each other and revivify, and then the campaign would be over. Hi, Scratch. Good to see you, little guy. It would be really funny if you could. Reverse plot armor. Yeah, you have to die for the story to end. Okay. Let's chow down on some parasites.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you.
Yum yum, get in my tum.
Its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Yes, ma'am. And it goes. So I don't think we really care like that much about Illithid powers, since we're mostly going to be cheesing fights. And we'll probably be skipping most fights because we can't level up past level 3. So I guess what we're really looking for is stuff that helps us outside of combat. So like favorable beginnings is pretty good. And what else can we really do? Not a lot of stuff helps us outside of combat, huh? Force tunnel is going to be great. Repulsor could end up being useful. You can't level beyond 3. Why? Because the quiz said I was a level 3 character. So I'm a level 3 character forever. I missed the first part of the stream. What are the rules? I'm basically just playing as the results of what the quiz gave me. Which is... Hold up. I'll show it on screen because it's been a while. I'll show it for the folks who haven't seen the results before, if it'll let me. Give me a moment. Okay, so this is what I am going to be playing as. I'm a chaotic neutral human rogue, 3rd level. Those are my stats that I started with. And yeah, this is it. This is the highest level we're allowed to go to because that's what I got with the quiz. And yeah, we gotta beat the game as this. The rest of the rules are in the description, but it's mostly just the usual stuff. No companions, that sort of thing. IRL, you don't even have a feat. Yeah, unfortunately not. Level 3 cap, yeah, it's pretty rough. But that's okay. Hold on, let me... There you go. Had to switch back to the actual scene. You guys didn't see the rest of my stuff. Okay, so what else is good here? Yeah, probably Repulsor. And then I guess maybe Luck of the Far Realms could be useful for like a crit hit for when we like really need to kill somebody. Can give us a good way to start a fight, I guess. Or assassinate somebody if we really need to. Okay. Good stuff. Let's actually head down to the Underdark real quick and swing by the Myconid colony. Just get the waypoint down there. And I guess we'll grab the... I was going to say the boost of speed, but we don't need the boost of speed. Yeah, we'll just grab Falara Louvre, grab the waypoint down there. Worry about the rest later. Oh, where are my guys at? Oh, they've just been hanging out here. They saw me get knocked out, and they're just like, damn, what happened to him? The quiz level is based on age and life experience, so it's being rude because Truant is a babby boy. Yeah, level 3 apparently. That's crazy though. Like surely you'd think that if it was based on like age and life experience and stuff, like I said I had average life experience. I'm 25. Surely that would at least be like level 5, right? Because that's at least like a quarter of your way through your life. And if level 20 is like, that's it, you're done. Seems reasonable that level 20 would be like 100 years old. They're on the secret OnlyFans. I did post a foot pic one time in the members chat in the Discord server. It wasn't like primarily a foot pic, but it was like my cat was grabbing onto my foot, so it's there. Max level for the quiz is 10, that's why it's so stingy. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess it would be really weird if you could get level 20 in real life, because level 20 in D&D is like you're straight up a god, and nobody in real life is straight up a god. Okay. Let's grab the waypoint down here, and then... I was gonna say let's get the free experience from the Minotaur, but no need. Let's just watch him die for fun, I guess. Come along, buddy. He really just charges right into his death. No hesitation. Look at him go. Imagine if the quiz gave you 20 strength, bench press a mini sedan, no prob. I wish, dude. I wish. What if we make this run like an annual tradition? And just, like, we can, like, see how I progress as a person via how easy these runs become. It'll give me really good gym motivation. Because next run, I would love to be able to do this without strength elixirs. This gate almost killed my honor mode run. It was so embarrassing. How did you manage that? Alright, let's go grab Falara Louvre. You know what I'm thinking, actually? The short sword of First Blood might be better than Falara Louvre. Because ideally we're not, like, staying in long-term fights anyways. Short sword of first blood at least lets us get that initial bit of damage.
The stone before you, keeping a silent.
BG3 creator collab with everyone taking the quiz would be fun. Probably be like an incredibly easy run with more than one person working on it though. All right, let's do a religion check first. See what we can do. Am I smart enough religion-wise? Nope. Sounds very interesting. We could call it the annual ant. We could, yeah.
Many rituals about swords to
What if Theodosia and Handoff can just kill Mintara while you're gone? Like you didn't tell them to. They just fuck around and do crimes. Yeah, we'll probably do that for Draw Rags then. Actually, it would probably be pretty easy for them to get it done with Mintara too.
It feels like you're
The annual idea is great, making yourself try new things because you want the annual playthrough to be different this time. Yeah, I just keep trying to like make it easier. I like change my entire life to increase my D&D stats a little bit. I'll change my worldview too. Next year I'll be like, actually, I would devote my life to my community and my elders. Okay, there's Falara Louvre. Let's go dodge the boulette real quick. I'm gonna wait for the Timus spores to go away. Okay. Why don't you pop up, and then we'll enter turn-based mode. Skedaddle up here. Pardon me, fella. Dash up here. Wait for him to go away. For those of you curious, it's a very easy way to just avoid the boulette here. You just gotta wait a bit. The annual idea is great. Oh wait, I just read that. Next year you can change everything by finally making a rug pull crypto on us. I could do that, yeah. When my gym motivation is for a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Same energy as gym for cosplay. I do wanna be able to cosplay more like buff superhero characters. That would be rad. That was rude. It just sent my ass right back up here. I do not like the sounds of that laughing. I wish I had a boulette plushie. They are pretty cute. Okay, let's go here. It's nice playing a character who doesn't have 8 strength though. Being able to actually jump places is pretty dang cool. Okay. Grab the waypoint up here, talk to these losers.
Swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature
I got a level 5 sorcerer with 123 charisma. Wow, dude, you must have given some crazy answers on that quiz. You got 2 nice spots for conventions around you? Yeah, there's some good conventions in Alberta.
melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
Falara Louvre allowed me to kill Ethel and her Tios. It was insane. Yeah, the extra damage from Falara Louvre, especially when you have a whole team, is insane. It's really, really good.
The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Tell the truth of the parasite.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I'm trying to think if there's any other gear we really want down here. We could grab the caustic band for the extra 2 damage on our weapon attacks. I don't know if it's that worth it though.
The persistent music.
I'll probably grab the short sword of first blood. I have to imagine that if we do want to kill somebody, we're probably gonna kill them by trying to like burst them down with like one big hit. Short sword of first blood helps with that. So we'll probably lean towards that. Survival instinct might be nice to get, maybe. Because there's no reason to like not get it, other than that it's just like a little bit tedious. But I guess if we're going that way anyways, we might as well. Yeah, I grabbed the waypoint, right? Yep. Okay. Let's just grab the short sword of First Blood real quick. And then we will go back to the goblin camp and finish up there. Pardon me, sir. Is it you that has what I'm looking for? Nope. I know it's somebody around here.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Yeah, totally. Definitely abandoned camp. Somebody over here? I just sworn it was somebody like right around here. Hold up, I'll find it. Oh, there it is. Doesn't Dareth have a necklace with healing spells or something? Yeah, we could get that too, but I don't think it's that necessary, if I'm being honest with you. We got potions, and the potions heal for like roughly the same amount as those healing spells. And we don't have a lot of max health, so ideally we're just not getting hit anyways. Throw on the short sword of First Blood. For those of you who don't know what this does, it deals an extra 1d8 piercing damage to targets that still have older hit points. Which of course that's pretty nice with Rogue. It stacks with Sneak Attack, and we can use Luck of the Far Realms with it too to double the 1d8 to 2d8. Pretty good stuff. Yeah. Okay. Super fast. Because I'm gonna forget to do this later. I'm gonna talk to this lady, because her boosts of speed are super easy to get, and they'll help us in getting over across the lake.
Her condition is familiar. Poison.
I gotta go. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Carol. Thanks for being here.
Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
They make this sound like a much bigger deal than it like actually is, but we can just be like, here's a poison resistance elixir, and then that's it. You can give her an antidote, you can give her an elixir of Sylvanas, a poison resistance elixir, does not matter. She's good, dude. Who needs to go to their way for the Dwergar antidote?
Whatever that is, I needed it.
You're welcome, lady. How could I pass by? You were in pain.
Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving.
Anytime.
Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time.
I was confused my first game when it offered the Sylv potion when I'm sitting on 30 off-the-shelf cures. Yeah, it's I think it's weird how you can get by with like anything other than the Dwergar antidote. Like, they really make it sound like you need the Dwergar antidote. Anyways, take it easy and tell me what I can do.
All right. I need you to rescue my kin.
You got it, lady. Give me them booties.
We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition
that's great.
down here
Give me
when
them
the Dwergar
boots.
snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
All right, I'll free your people if I can. Before we kill the goblin leaders, by the way, I want to go get the barrels behind Roa Moonglow.
Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape.
Until my third playthrough, I assumed the Dwergar
Right here, I suppose.
antidote didn't exist, since pretty much anything you have works. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people don't know the Dwergar antidote is like a real antidote. Okay, let's go back to the goblin camp. Does the Dwergar antidote work for anything else? I think it's just like a regular antidote for the most part. Okay, yeah, so let's head inside the barrel place, which I know there's an easy way to get in here. Can you fly over that? The potion of flying? Oh, you can go in through here. And then surely they won't like hear me rummaging around in there, right? Thought it was a quest specific thing, like the Ethel potions. Oh right, we need a Down one of these. Lord. Up we go. You two can stay down there for now.
That's curious.
A burrow hole. Wonder where that leads. Okay, I'm pretty sure this won't piss them off if I just jump down here, but just to be safe, I'll quick save. I pretty much never go in here. Looks like we're taking damage no matter where we go, so let's fall on a wooden crate. Actually, we took no damage from that. Okay. Can't wait to see you do Ethel at level 3. It'll go fine, don't you worry. Okay, so we should just be able to yoink.
Something over there.
I wish it didn't want me attacking these. These ones it won't make me attack. Good lord, we sure can carry a lot of these, huh? Send them to camp for now. Obviously, we don't need all of them on us. No! Oh, it didn't attack that. Oh, great. I thought it was going to, since I just left-clicked on it. What the hell? Frightened me for no reason. Give me a fucking heart attack, just about. The Dwergar don't even poison you when you fight them, so I don't know how she got poisoned. Doesn't Get Coal have Ray of Sickness? That's like, that's poison, right? That counts. Ooh, look, a heavy chest. Might as well while we're in here. Don't mind if I do. Man, we are not very good at picking locks, huh? Well, we got one more lockpick. Might as well give it one more try. Easy peasy. Nat 20 every time. Who needs more than one lockpick? Okay. Send this stuff to camp. Good stuff. We'll maybe use that at some point. I don't know. What do people use Barrelmancy for? Surely smoke powder bombs is better anyways, right? Just use smoke powder bombs to blow up Merkel. Okay, so I kind of want to just send in Theodosia and Handolf to go kill folks. This is such a fun run idea. It's really entertaining. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're having a good time. Oh, they came in. Oh, now they're in here. Oh, weird. I thought they wouldn't follow us in here because they didn't when Priestess Gut yoinked us. We might have missed out on a chance there. Okay, we'll hide here, and then we'll send in... Actually, here's what we'll do. Just to make this a little bit easier, we'll walk them both over with us, over to Mintara, and then we'll detach them, and then we'll go hide somewhere else. Could Barrelmancy the attack on the Grove? Oh, you know what I think a good use for Barrelmancy is? Setting up barrels to blow up in advance of the Raphael fight, and just like nuking the pillars. Oh, good morning, Theodosia. Did you hear me talking about you? So, ideally, we should be able to just like leave them here, and then Theodosia, yeah, I'm talking about you, brings over Minthara, and then Handolf breaks the bridge. Oh, hi, Theodosia. Cat cam when she comes over here. She's on the other side of the room right now. Oh, well, she was. Now she's licking my arm. Little lady. You're so cute. Okay, hold up. Let me fix my hair, and then I'll turn on the cat cam. Because I don't know what's going on here, so I'm just going to hide it with a tooth. Yeah. Hiding my hair, Theo. Okie dokie. Little lady. Yeah. Are you ready to kill Minthara, Theodosia? You're gonna die too, actually, but you're a spectral cat that can be resummoned. You're not a real cat, you're a familiar. Little lady. Little lady, the people want to see those beautiful eyes. Look. So pretty. Wow, so many eyes. Big yawn. Okay. Oh, thank you. She's giving me kisses. What a good girl. So sweet. Okay. Let's get back to work. Hey, JJ, thanks for the listener tier membership. Much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, fuck, I always forget about this cutscene. I'm sorry, I'm skipping this. I'm hiding in this corner over here. Yeah, keep torturing that guy for all I care. I'm getting ready for an immediate evac if need be. Dope tats, by the way. Thank you. Very sweet of you. Okay. So we should be able to simply my brother in Christ, why aren't you invisible? You're supposed to be invisible. Whatever. Oh, you're so cute, Theodosia. Okay. So theoretically, we should be able to meow. Then punch the bridge. Oh, they fucking hate the mage hand. They don't normally get pissed at people when they break the bridge, but good lord, they hate the mage hand. Oh, right, the invisibility eye. Yeah, I forgot about that. What? Don't go. No, don't go for the drums. Oh, I thought he was going straight for them and he was gonna like perma aggro everybody.
Dead. Seems these true souls have their limits.
Okay. Well, that went wonderfully. Good work, Theodosia. You're so smart and brave and pretty. And she's leaving. Bye. Okay. She's back. Sorry, she's awake and she's crawling around and everything. She very much so wants attention. She's upset that I'm not giving it to her. Okay. Why is my camera so high up? What is going on? Okay. I don't have any camera mods installed, by the way. What is this thing? This little disc floating. What is going on over there? Okay, I wonder if we can just do the exact same thing to Dror Ragslen. Let's get ready to give it a whirl. I'm also gonna fix this camera thing if I can, please. No? Alright, we're playing super zoomed out. Okay. Sure, why not? Double clicking the character usually fixes it? Yeah, usually, but not this time. Theodosia, can you stop clicking my hands, please? I need to use these. Okay, let's get Mage Hand going. Off the desk, my love. Here, go in your chair. Go, good girl. Okay, and then we get Theodosia back out here. She wants to help you fight. Instead, she's getting her fur all up in my nose. It's so itchy now. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. And she's licking my hands so I can't play properly. Oh, you're so cute though. What if we ended the stream early so I could just play with my cat? She's so pretty. Yeah, you are. Okay, let's send these two in. Surely this won't trigger the cutscene, right? Okay, so we lure Dror over here, right next to the edge, and then our roided up mage hand should be able to shove him, right? Theoretically. I want to see what the chances are gonna look like. Love sending my cat to commit crimes for me? Yeah, me too. 84% chance? Good lord. That's pretty good. Okay, let's go back to our immediate evac spot, I guess. Because I think no matter what you do, if you kill Dror Ragslen, everybody instantly aggroes. So let's just get ready to get out of here. It's actually kind of crazy how good this strategy is working. Just mage handing your cat, wiping out the entire goblin camp. I wonder if you could do this with Priestess Gut too. Normally she's really hard to shove. Like in my games, for whatever reason, she's just like unshovable. This camera is fucking crazy. What is happening? Oh, didn't mean to go there. Okay. Let's do a quick save real fast. And let's get you in position. Close to the pit. I beg your finest pardon? Is it because we haven't triggered the cutscene? That is so dang rude. Incredibly rude, I must admit. What happens if we just get our cat to break this drum? Are they gonna get pissed off and is it gonna break this cutscene? Let's fuck around and find out. Yeah, they hated that. Okay, can we just like resummon her after they kill her? Hopefully. They're not aggroed on us or anything. No, they still don't care. Okay, let's go resummon her. And then theoretically, she should be able to meow since they're no longer doing their chanting thing. My man is still streaming. I am indeed, yeah. On lunch now. I hope it's going well. Hope you're eating good. Okay. Well, we gotta take a short rest to be able to summon her again. Oh, they are just chanting again now, though, huh? And you won't fall for, like, a minor illusion or anything? Oh, you will. Maybe if they'll fall for a minor illusion, they'll fall for... Oh, they hated that. What? Why did they get pissed off at that? Nope, didn't mean to throw you. Can I, like, see your attitude towards me somehow? Okay, maybe meow will work if that worked. I guess we'll just try one more time, and if not, I'll trigger the cutscene and then do it. I'd rather not be standing here. Definitely go somewhere a little bit safer. They got mad because they can't pet an illusory kitty, duh. Obviously, yeah. Okay, let's get ready to leave. Surely it'll work now, right? If the illusory cow works, why wouldn't a real cow work? My cat heard the game cat meow and now she's rubbing against my computer. That's really cute. That's adorable. There you go. Okay, surely this will work. Nice. Okay, so they are perma-hostile. You know what? While you're here, Theodosia, hold up. Are you kidding me? Are you saying a cat can't jump up here? Have you guys seen cats jump? Even like a non-fantasy world cat could make that jump. Alright. Well, just bite this person. Hey, Cheese Blast. The run's going good so far. It's a lot of fun. We're doing great things with our cat in our hand. How painful has this been? Honestly, it's gone pretty smooth for the most part. There was some hiccups at the beginning when I tried to take on a fight honestly, but I've accepted the cheesy ways of this run. Been a long minute since I've been able to catch a live. How's it going? Pretty good. Yeah, thanks for asking. All right. Well, we did it. We killed all the goblin leaders. And And we literally didn't lift like a single finger to do it. Good stuff, team. Good stuff. We have one lockpick left. We can pop this bad boy open. Glowing shield. I always forget that's here. Okay, so I guess we'll tell the tieflings the good news. Yeah. Why not? I was incredibly clean. You really can just use a cat in the hand and sort out the entire goblin camp. And I guess now that we've done this, maybe we'll go try and beat up Ethel. I think that one's going to be a little bit harder because we got her goons to worry about.
Just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet.
But I think we can kill those goons at level 3. Probably.
It isn't much, but you've earned it.
We could also try like assassinating them one by one with the help of like hit and run strats, like stab one, run away, break combat, stab one again, so on and so forth. Yeah, thanks, buddy.
It's not enough.
What's my favorite style of hot dog?
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mine.
Why, I think I've only had the one hot dog style.
Catching up with Korga. As for us,
You should see if there's a mod that makes you skip everywhere when you run. I'm not much of a skipper in real life.
but perhaps we need not speak of farewells.
Clearly with your cat and mage hand, you're unstoppable. Honestly, we probably could just like beat the game today if we really wanted to. But I'll try and make this run at least last like a few streams, 1 act per stream maybe. Okay, let's go there right away.
Lead the way.
And then if I beat this run in only 3 days, I can go back to playing Clair Obscur. Incredibly goated game, by the way. I know probably not many of you were there for the streams, but oh my god, that game is amazing. Bedtime.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach.
Hot dog with sauerkraut and deli mustard for the win. I'm pretty sure every single hot dog I've had has just been with ketchup and mustard. Maybe I've had one with mayonnaise too. But I mean, can't go wrong with ketchup and mustard. It only gets better. Yeah, I really can't wait to play more. Can't wait to see how Act 1 ends.
A fine camp you have here.
Halsin jump scare.
My apologies for showing up unannounced.
Mayo on a hot dog? Yeah, why not?
Druid of the Emerald Grove, and I owe you my thanks.
If you hadn't seen to the leaders of that goblin horde, the grove would be no more. I am in your debt.
Actually, you're in the debt of my cat, my mystical magical cat, and her hand.
Don't worry, I'm not here just to sing your praises.
The Costco sauerkraut and relish is goated too. Maybe I should try that. I do have me a Costco membership.
To you from afar. Now let me confirm it. I need to know exactly what we're dealing with.
What? That lasted so much longer than I remember it lasting. Just like staring at each other.
The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something
Chili dogs go harder. I would like to try a chili dog.
You're aware of
I feel like only kids eat ketchup on hot dogs.
Don't bow to the absolute, like the true soul.
I was at a birthday party
Is this possible?
a couple weeks ago, 3 weeks ago maybe, and we made hot dogs for everybody to eat, and you know, all adults, so the person was turning 24, and everybody had hot dogs and everybody had ketchup on them.
That sounds novel. What is it that protects you?
I feel like my tolerance for ketchup has severely went down as I age. That's very interesting to me. I know some people get like to be pickier eaters as they get older, but I find surely most people get like less picky with what they eat as they get older, right?
Or quick. There's a chokehold of magic binding the creature to you.
Any efforts to remove it would
The
almost
tension between you and Halson. Yeah, we were really feeling each other there. Alrighty.
Your resolve is most admirable.
Just tell me about Moonrise
Serve you well for
Towers.
where you've to go. Moonrise Towers.
Moonrise Towers? What's
place
that?
is where the cultists send their captives. Innocents go in. True souls come out.
My god.
It has to be the source of this magic.
Alright. You think I'll find a cure there?
Precisely. If we can understand just what this magic is, then perhaps we can rid you of this parasite. It's immensely powerful.
He's so down bad all the time, it's crazy. Yeah, Halson wants everybody all the time.
Luckily, that gives you more time.
Alrighty. What is that place?
Citadel, abandoned for years.
If you ever find yourself in the Michigan area in the States, I'll make you the best goddamn hot dog you'll ever eat. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Alright, Moonrise Towers. No, don't make me wait.
The whole region around Moonrise
He keeps talking.
A shadow curse.
I've been to Vancouver a few times and didn't encounter the ketchup dog.
All light and life. It spits
That's
out only
very
darkness
interesting.
and despair.
I thought ketchup was like the staple condiment to put on hot dogs.
It is not a place to venture into lightly.
Alrighty, let's go then. Need to go to Moonrise.
You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually.
I don't think it is easier at first, actually. It takes like 2 seconds to get to Moonrise through, or to get to the Shadow Curse lands through the Underdark.
It leads to Moonrise Towers through the
Don't you guys have ketchup chips in Canada? Yeah, we do. They're goated. They're really good.
built a secret stronghold deep down there before rallying a whole army of dark justiciars.
Gonna need to head out now because it's late and I need rest. Good night, chatting, Matt. Sleep well, pile of bread.
They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the
Mustard is a lot more common in the US for hot dogs. Yeah, more power to you guys.
From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers.
The stores around me stopped selling the Canadian old dressed ruffles and I've never been more depressed. Do you guys not have old dressed ruffles?
This place,
They're like some of the best chips ever made.
bypassing the worst
That
of
is
this
so unfortunate. Sucks to be you. Alright. Found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear.
already. If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin.
That's brutal. Yeah, I feel so bad for you guys. Alright.
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my
Can you say no to him here? Can you just be like
sought
fuck
to
off?
return to Moonrise Towers. Unfinished business. It seems our fates have aligned.
Alright, let's go.
Advise you start in the Temple of
I'm back. Had to go away for a few minutes. Clean kill on Raglan. Would be funnier if you were at the Grove at that moment, though.
One of the adventurers
I don't know if I could have gone to the Grove at that moment, because usually when you go through like new areas, your familiar and whatnot follows you.
May Sylvanus guide us.
You'll get Takis or other hot chips up there? Yeah, we have Takis. Where did Volo go? Surely... Have we not rested since we last talked to him? Do you not want to give me an invisibility seeing eye?
Good. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Oh, here we go.
My research turned up a rather
Is this gonna fuck up my mage hand? Is it gonna reveal my invisible mage hand all the time?
It's not too deep.
It doesn't really matter having the mage hand be invisible, especially if we're not engaging in like actual fights. But it's a little bit annoying if it does do that.
Alrighty,
let's do it.
Carefully holds one of your eyes.
Give me the
open,
works, brother.
Begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap.
I love this cutscene. It's so goofy. Why does Volo carry around an ice pick? You never know when you'll be in need.
To push.
Oh my god.
Body as the needle snags on your
No anesthetic at all, by the way. We're just raw dogging this.
The needle seesaws back and
Ever since the heavily modded run, I have not looked at Volo the same. Yeah, the cutscene for the heavily modded run with Bibbles like standing beneath his legs was so funny.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Oh, good lord.
Volo
Yeah, buddy, who needs anesthetic for this? Just go at it.
Now.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then... tap,
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 stab.
stab.
Do you feel that?
Yeah, I feel that, brother. Oh, yeah. Big fan of, I'm feeling today.
I agree. It's a feisty critter.
I bet Matt and Gordy would be best buddies playing beer pong. I think I could fix Squirt Hash by just being a chill guy, you know? When Gordy wants to take over the world, but you're just a chill guy.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Oh no. He fucked me up good. Oh, my Spotify just stopped working. It did not like that happening.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Yeah, I noticed. Hold up. Spotify, please. Oh my god, dude. It's just straight up dead. Hold up. Give me a moment. I'm refreshing the page. Are like the Spotify servers down or something? What the hell? What did the class and stats come out as? Came out as a level 3 rogue with pretty mid stats across the board. Okay, we'll just raw dog it with no music for a moment until my Spotify fixes itself.
Perhaps there is something more I can do.
How nice of you.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old...
Could lesser restoration heal a stabbed eye? No, surely not, right? You would need like a regeneration for that to replace a missing body part.
Very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend.
Okay, there you go. Music is back. Ah. Get back here. Get back here. You can't run. What? Oh. Apparently he can run. Good lord. Okay. So now that we're level 3... Yeah, let's go try and take down... Yeah, let's go try and take down Ethel's for the +1 to our constitution. Is that worth it? It's 3 more health. Okay, let's go to the mountain pass first, actually. Let's go get the gloves of dexterity. Those are really important. And let's go to... Where am I going? Let's go to the Bladed Village, talk to the ogres, and get their war horn so we can get the headband of intellect. 140 questions, bruh. Aren't these lists just one big meme? No, it's a personality quiz. I honestly think that the shitty-ass BuzzFeed 10 questions to figure out what Real Housewives character you are is... They've ruined the personality quiz genre. Real personality quizzes are 100 questions plus. You sit your ass down for 15 minutes and you enjoy yourself.
Look here.
Would the cat's grace cloth be worth it?
Fortune favors our bellies.
Probably not, but it's probably better than what we're currently using. I guess it's not bad, yeah.
Show us the brand of the absolute.
We'll see. I'll probably pick it up just to be safe. Here's the brand, buddy. I got True Neutral Human Paladin, 6th level. The most useless stat for Paladin 2, 14 int. 6th level, good lord. You must be like 60 years old.
Not food. Friend.
Alright, you're quite the articulate ogre.
Astonishing.
I love Lump. You are astonishing, buddy.
Makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand.
49? Hell yeah, brother. You'd be a way better character to beat this challenge as than me.
I've no use for the absolute or any god.
I got level 1 human wizard. I die so fast. Okay, you must be like 14 years old.
The goblins understand.
I love that this implies if you had more intelligence, you would just know bigger words and could speak better. I mean, I do think that there's a correlation between intelligence and eloquence up to a certain extent. Like, there's a baseline you need to be able to reach to understand how to form sentences, and these guys are not there. Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Alright, brother. Rogue deception. 1,000 to be paid once the killing is done. DC 5. Oh yeah, brother. We got this. I believe you need 6 int in order to speak a language. Yeah, but there's a difference between speaking a language and understanding sentence structure and having the capacity to like learn new words quickly.
With my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before.
I ended up with chaotic, neutral, human, wizard, rogue, 2 levels in wizard and 1 in rogue. My int and wisdom were good. Everything else was pretty mid. Yeah, you hate to see it. At least your int is good as a wizard. Alrighty.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
So we'll get these guys killed somehow. Maybe against Flynn. Flynn will kill them pretty fast. Oh, there they go. I can't move. Hello? Can't jump either. I can't... Oh, there you go. That was weird. Okay. But for now, let's head to the mountain pass. Yeah. I don't really want to have to fight my way past the goblins. I still don't think we do great in like an actual real fight. I mean, we have 16 AC. So fighting these guys is gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. We might be able to do it. We could just invis potion past them, or we could just go north. So let's just go north.
Let's see what this does.
Read Lump's Warhorn description. A simple horn belonging to Lump the Enlightened. The mouthpiece is crusty with chunks of dried food. They left a snack behind for us. Got level 3 true neutral wizard with 13 strength, intelligence, and charisma. Nice. Okay. Are the Giths still gonna be here now that we've taken down the goblin leaders? I always kind of forget. I'm sure we could dialogue our way past them. We're pretty good at it. I could free her too, Floric. I could save her life. She doesn't have any items we care about, so sorry, Floric. We could also go ahead to the Zentarim and grab the sleight of hand gloves, but once again, that also doesn't matter. We don't really need to kill anybody, is the thing in this run. I'm trying to think of what we can do here to make this run a little bit more interesting. Because we can't really kill anybody, because we chose Arcane Trickster, which is not really a fighting kind of subclass.
Smoke. Something's burning.
I guess I can pick up the sleight of hand gear from the Zentarim. I guess we'll have to take out Flynn to do that. So we could go do that, get the sleight of hand gear from the Zentarim, and then also grab the ring down here. Yeah, we could do that. And then that way at least we can kill like Visibald in Act 2. Make us a little bit better at doing stuff like that. Grabbing the waypoint real quick. Do they have Gith racial dialogue? Yeah, the people down there do. Yeah, if we talk to them, we'll use guys self. Sure. I thought Joaquin burned down after Gobbo bosses. No, it burns down after you go to the mountain pass. Nir's boots. We could get Nir's boots. Yeah, those are probably the best boots for us. Yeah, I guess we might as well grab those. I can't really think of what boots would be better for us. Having Misty Step is just nice for traversal. There's a skeleton in one of these bushes. Did I pass it already? Not this skeleton, right? That gives the thieves ring? No. Yeah, it's in a bush somewhere. That bush, maybe? Nope. I know you're around here somewhere. There you go. There it is. Okay. There's the smuggler's ring. If we want to do sleight of hand stuff, we can throw that on. Sleight of hand +2. Good stuff. And then we could try fighting Flynn right now. I think we'd be better off coming back once we got the dexterity gloves. Just because it can be a little spooky with low initiative. What's the best build for Arcane Tricksters? I'd imagine CC because of advantage on CC spells when hiding. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't think there's a ton of like really game-breaking builds with this. It's pretty good to just be able to have Mage Hand giving you access to sneak attack when you're in melee. Or when you're shooting people. I'm pretty sure an invisible Mage Hand still gives you access to sneak attack. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure. So it's just kind of like Swashbuckler, but without all the other cool abilities. But you can make sustained fights work like a little bit better because of that. And then you're still a rogue, so you can still do like hit and run strategies with bonus action dashes and whatnot. Of course, if you dash too far, then your mage hand might struggle a little bit to keep up to the enemies.
Then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen.
Yeah, mage armor is good for sure. You can get some pretty good AC. Mage armor, shield.
Facing that lot would be suicide, at least for now.
Ain't that the damn truth? I guess you probably want to play Mage Hand, Arcane Trickster, probably pretty similar to how you would play a... Can we sneak past these guys, actually? Do we even need to dialogue them? You'd probably play it pretty similar to how you play a Swashbuckler, just with Mage Armor and shields and staying in melee combat that way, using your Mage Hand well invisible to keep enemies off. Or get sneak attack going, rather. Sorry, I'm thinking about how I'm going to sneak past these guys. Let's go get the Githyanki just in case we get caught. And then... Sneak? I could use an invis potion to, like, guarantee this sneak. Featherfall would probably get us there too, huh? Oh yeah, there you go. You don't need to approach these guys at all. See you later, bozos. Nice job guarding the mountain pass. I saw someone make a mage hand build on YouTube. It was pretty funny, like a better spiritual weapon. Yeah, you could definitely make mage hand, like lean into the mage hand quite a lot too and try and buff it up a whole lot. Hey Rodrigo, good to see ya. Doing dandy. How are you doing? Okie dokie. Grab the waypoint here. Ten XP away from level 4. Not that it matters, mind you, but we're getting there. We might as well buy the graceful cloth from... I'm pretty sure it's Lady Esther that sells it. We'll talk to her real quick.
A friendly face.
I always spell Karlak for Will's early game robes from Mizora. You get super high AC with bracers of defense and the dual wielding feat. Mage hand is pretty good. I made a mage hand min-max build. I feel like there's, like, you can make mage hand good, but there's definitely probably better things to invest in this game. I think it'd be fun to try that for like one run though. Graceful cloth, $10,000. $1,000. We can get there, surely, right? Probably. Don't need the scale mail, don't need this. Don't need... Well, I guess this is just better than our current shield, because it gives us heroism too. Don't need the glowing shield. Don't need the silver necklace. Can we sell this loot? Nah, dang it, because it's a quest item. You can have this rotten cheese too. We don't really need the perioperative wound closure. Not a lot of point to using it, but I can't imagine there's... Actually, we probably want the Amulet of Misty Step. Where do you get the Amulet of Misty Step? I have forgotten. If somebody could remind me, I would be very grateful. Lady, I'm busy. What do you want? Oh, we leveled up from telling her we're busy. In Gut's private room? Oh, fuck me. Okay, we can go back and get that. Oh wait, is that the one you need like a passive check to see?
In what remained after they slaughtered all of the monks.
No, it's just in a chest? Okay.
But I'm not here to seek.
Alright, yeah, we can go grab that. That's probably the best amulet for
The
us.
Society of Brilliance tasked me with acquiring one of their eggs in order to settle a dispute. I have been less than successful.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
if the Gith ever see me again, they will kill me.
To be fair, you are literally trying to steal one of their babies.
To retrieve an egg for me. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
We'll say fine, but I want payment up front. Might as well get some free gold off of her. Recomp some of what we just lost. 29.
I suppose there is a reason I'm asking you to do it.
Alright, I won't say no to some free gold.
Here's the money. Now, I expect a speedy delivery.
Yeah, totally. You'll definitely get that. Okay, we leveled up. Wow, that's so great, guys. I can't wait to level up to level 4. Yippee, let's see all the cool things we get at level 4. Just kidding. Haha. We're level 3, baby. Okay. Let's go grab that amulet from Gut's room. How's been going for me? Pretty good. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been well too. Is it Hakita? Is that how you read that?
Very well.
Nikita? Surely not. I remember somebody with a Cyrillic name coming around before. Their name was Nikita, I think. Nikita. Okay. Leveling past 3 is for cowards anyways? Hell yeah. Not even allowing an ASI hurts to see. It does. Yeah, we're pretty rough with our stats, unfortunately. I've been doing a duo run with Shadowheart and it's been making the game feel like baby difficulty. Yeah, duo runs, I bet you if I played a duo run, the game would feel like an absolute breeze to me.
What's hiding here?
Let me yoink this bad boy. And might as well see if we get this passive check. Nope. Alrighty, let's head over towards the creche to try and get our hands on the gloves of dexterity. Yes, Nikita, I can't believe you remember me. I got a pretty good memory for names. What can I say? I try my best. No offense to people if I don't remember, of course. I'm doing a light and death domain cleric only. Those are some good subclasses, yeah. Okay, let's see if we're strong enough to bust this bad boy.
Might not be the time.
Nope. Certainly not. That's okay. This way is better to go anyways because it gives us the key. Made Shadowheart a life cleric for the first time. That shit rocks. I do like life clerics. I don't think they're great in this game because it's so easy to kill enemies and killing is obviously better than healing. But I think they're a lot of fun. Feels very cool to heal like a large amount with a big old large group. That's why we jumped past that so that I didn't get blasted into the void.
I'll take that.
Thanks for the key, Bozo. Okay. So that key gives us access to the secret entrance down at the bottom of the monastery, which we might use to get inside. I kind of want to test something here, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Let me throw this on real quick. Let me steal one of these potions of greater healing and a greater elixir of arcane cultivation so we can upcast a spell. That would be pretty cool. We can upcast sleep. Phenomenal. Okay. I kind of want to see if we can Misty Step past the doors from these guys. Probably not worth doing. Still probably going to go in through the bottom entrance because then we don't need to make any checks to get inside. But I want to see if there's like a doable thing. Just in case this triggers like a convincing dialogue. We'll throw this on. Okay, so we trigger the cutscene, and then
That's enough. On your feet.
oh no, great, because the way you stop this cutscene is by attacking them, right?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking
Yeah, we'd have to attack, and then they'd be like instantly aggroed on us.
Silence. Move.
So we probably can't sneak past them. I mean, we could run past them, which would be pretty funny, but it's okay. We'll just go down the other way.
Anyone want to join her?
They do not want to join her. Oh my god, they looked horrified.
Now, the captain is expecting you.
He looks so sad. Yeah, okay, let's just go down this way. Here, I'll break my disguise. We don't need to be disguised for this. Yeah, it's okay. They won't catch us. We're a stealthy little rogue. No need to fear. Do you stay hidden if you cast Misty Step when you're hiding? Probably not, right? Surely not. That would be nice. Not like jump, though. Yes, you do? Really? That's very nice. I just joined and thought you made yourself a Githyanki. No, unfortunately, the race that I got in my personality quiz was human. If you Misty Step, fly, or jump, you stay invis. Very cool. I thought for sure Misty Step wouldn't do it because it's casting a spell. Okay. So that means we should be able to just like... Yeah, that's crazy.
Curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
So we should be good at this point, right? Even if somebody sees us.
They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take.
Did you name him Human? Ah, his name is Matthew Truanson, because it's me. Yeah, there you go. Why are you sneaking around? You guys need better guards. Yeah, it's really easy to break in here. Especially with a Misty Step. My goodness. Okay, let's go get us the Gloves of Dexterity. I don't know if I have enough money, but we'll give it a whirl.
Blood, rust, scar.
I guess I can try and get the,
I'd heard this plane was disgusting.
whatchamacallit.
But I didn't think it would be
Oh my
like
god,
this.
what do you call it? The... What's the big Gith machine thing called that gives you bonus action illithid powers?
Fine, but
I can't believe I'm forgetting this.
Pristine.
I love how no one is wondering why you're not wearing standard issue Gith armor. They're also not wondering why I'm a human. The Zathisk, yeah, that's it. Okay, she does sell the really good healing potions even at level 3. God, she's so busted, dude. Literally the best vendor in the game. I'll buy a Darkness Arrow in case we need to hide in it. We definitely want the Gloves of Dexterity, so let's see if we can get our hands on that. We will never need the Boots of Speed, because they literally do nothing for us. We don't need the... at least one of these. I guess we'll sell this because it's worth like a little bit more. I should throw this on too. Probably won't ever use the Hunting Short Bow. Were I a betting man. Nor the Short Sword. You can have this Malachite. Surely we can get there, right? We're 691 short. Kind of steep. I could sell the Returning Pike. I really... the more I think about it, the less I know like when we're actually going to use this. Under King's Knife gonna get it. I don't think it's better than what we currently got. We're not gonna piss off the Githyanki because we don't need to fight them. And I think fighting them would be like actually impossible. We don't need to get our hands on the Blood of Lathander either. I guess we could get the Blood of Lathander, but we can do it the honest way. And then that way we just don't have to worry about dying. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we use that weapon. It's also a lot more damage with the Sunbeam. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's get the... Let's rock the Blood of Lathander. That's probably our best bet. Anyways, more money is what we need. Can I have this Wyvern Toxin? Potion of Mind Reading. I don't think I've ever used a Potion of Mind Reading. Can I have some of these Oils of Accuracy? We're one short. You kindly.
On your way then.
Selling top tier gear because you're doing a challenge run always feels weird. Surely I'll always need Polara Louvre, right? Yeah, it feels weird to me too. But I'm hanging on to that stuff as long as I can. Okay, so we have the Gloves of Dexterity now. And then we'll throw on... Is this even worth it? 2 less AC? +1 bonus to dex saves. And advantage on dex checks. Actually, we don't need the Zentarim gloves if we have this, right? Because this just does the same thing. I guess we'll just keep it in case we need to do sleight of hand checks. I'll just try and remember to throw it on. For now, we stick with our regular armor. Okay, good stuff. Gloves of Dex acquired. And then I guess I should keep my eyes peeled for some of the ceremonial weapons, because I'd rather not fight the kobolds. We can definitely yoink it from the birds. Kobolds drop a mace. Are you selling a mace? Doesn't... Oh, you are. A mace +1. Okay, let's just buy that. Somehow. Let's sell the Absolute's Talisman.
Remember, clean items only.
Okay. And then we can just, we can kill the Guardian super easy, and then we can just yoink the Warhammer, I think it is, from the birds. That'll be that problem solved. So what do I want to do before we finish up the act? Probably get the Zaithisk to the best of our abilities, which is a little tricky, and then we want Nir's boots for the extra Misty Step. So Nir's gonna be easy to kill. We'll give the Zaithisk a whirl. I don't think I'll save scum for it. If we don't get it, we don't get it. I don't think it's too important. I don't think we're gonna get Bliss Spores because we won't really be killing the dwarves on the beach. We could. I could probably get by with a droided up mage hand and also roid up myself, and we like go for a few pushes on them, stealth in, shove them to death. Not the worst idea. Yeah, we'll see about that one. For now though, one thing at a time. We of course also want to go beat up Ethel. Yeah, this will probably last another stream. We got a lot of stuff we still need to do. Probably take 2 streams for Act 1. For now though, let's simply get the blood of Lathander, I think is where we should start. Hi Theodosia, welcome back, my love. Little baby. What is... Oh. Because of our invisibility seeing eye. Bound weapon trading is really easy if you have a Warlock / Eldritch Knight. Yeah, it is. It's really great. That is probably the best vendor glitch to be doing. Anyways, we need to get inside. So let's just go here. Do I have a flying potion? I don't think so. I don't think I can get one either. I think I used up my only free one. Do I have like a gaseous form scroll? No. Okay, well, let's use an invis pot to sneak past these bozos. Pardon me, coming through, folks. Okay, Theodosia's licking my hand right now. Is making it really hard to move my mouse appropriately. Okay, over here we go. Up we go over here. Vines near the window. Like, the vines over outside, right here. Then we'd just be dealing with the Grimishka. Or is there other vines somewhere? Okay. Get this barricade out of the way. Theodosia, off the keyboard. Thank you. Near the broken window to the kobolds. Oh, really? Is there more vines down here? Oh, you're right. Wow, I never knew about these. That's crazy. Huh. You learn something new every day. Oh, well. Invis potions aren't really hard for us to get, so no big deal. Okay, let's head over to the Guardian of Faith real quick. Shoot this loser. I still have a lockpick, right? Okay, well, let's make sure we can do this properly. We have 1 lockpick. I'd rather not go buy more. I learned they exist when the kobolds started using it. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I really did not know those were climbable. They really blend into the environment. Okay. Anyways, let's riddle this loser with holes. Sure, fuck it. Have a crit hit. Why not? It's always weird to me when like why did they put this guy here? Honestly. Like, why a Guardian of Faith when you can just shoot him from outside? Professional Baldur's Gate 3 player, Pepe La. Me when the streamer doesn't know literally everything in one of the largest games of 2023. Shocking, I know. It's actually really funny. It's so goofy. This has got to be like the worst defensive structure ever. The fact that it can also only hit 3 times before it blows itself up. I bet most adventurers would run into melee range. What kind of adventurer is running into melee range? Me personally, if I'm fighting like all sorts of gross, grimy monsters all the time, I am only using ranged weapons, always. I want no blood getting on me. I want no oozes or slimes or undead biting me. I melee that guy every time. Well, see, the worst thing, I mean, the funny thing is, meleeing that guy isn't even like the worst idea, because like we were saying, he can't like do anything about it, you know? He'll just blow himself up. What else is a monk gonna do? Throw shit at them, man. Even monks can throw shit. You don't need to rush in and fight him. You can't move, dog. So our mage hand is like permanently invisible, right? I don't like that it made a saving throw against being seen by us. That's rude. Wait, stay up there. Stay up there. Oh, it went down anyways. That too, most adventurers don't know how every enemy works. Okay, isn't that more reason to stay at a range though? Like if I didn't know how something works, I would not want to run right up to it and hit it. Okay, Theodosia, I love you, but can you stay still? Thank you. So can we just like yeet this like away from them? Do they get mad about that? Oh, they fucking hate that. Rip mage hand, died for a good cause. Yoink. Thank you kindly.
Best be on my way.
Okay. Theodosia, off the desk. Off. Thank you. Keep going. Keep moving. Off. Thank you. Okay. Cross the way over here, and then how the hell do we get down without hurting ourselves? Surely there's got to be a way down, right? Whatever. We'll just hurt ourselves a little bit. We don't need that 3 HP anyways. Okay, we should have all the ceremonial, all the weapons we need. Don't necessarily have to be ceremonial, of course. Mage Hand is actually so useful. Yeah, Mage Hand is great. I hate that they made it so that it's short once per short rest. That's very rude. Like, it's supposed to be a cantrip. You're supposed to be able to spam it. Okay, folks. I always forget which of these goes where. I'm willing to bet that guy gets the Warhammer. There you go. And then, you strike me as a mace wielder. So you can have the mace. There you go. And you can have the battle axe. You're an arcane trickster? How come it's once a short rest? Yeah, seriously. I mean, even if you're not an arcane trickster, how come it's once per short rest? So rude. Okay, so let's go grab the Blood of Lathander real quick. It does mean we won't be able to use sneak attacks, though, because it's not a finesse weapon. I don't think we're going to be, like, punching people that much anyways, though, if I'm being real with you. And we can always swap it out for the fights where we are going to be punching people. It's mainly just I want to have it in case we get caught, and suddenly we're getting jumped by a bunch of enemies, and before we get a turn, they kill us. At least it'll buy us, like, an extra turn, and then we can run away. So let's go grab that. Why did we just get exploration XP? $45 gold just laying about. You guys don't care if I take that? Yeah, don't mind if I do.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain.
They probably didn't want us sending in a non-stop army of mage hands while hiding. Lyrian doesn't want you killing enemies without entering combat. It's why they heal when it ends. Yeah, but they already heal when it ends, you know? Why can't we have a non-stop army of mage hands? It's not like the enemies will be able to die to them unless they all go in simultaneously.
Quiet. Find the astral prison, Therizin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him. Go!
I like to pickpocket this lady and steal the gem thing that opens the door.
Remains your Githyanki.
I'm terrified of this lady. Plus, she just, like, opens the door for you if you ask. So, I don't know if we'll do that. Okay. Hello, Kithrak Therizin. Can I please have access to your Inquisitor's quarters?
You are one of the mercenaries.
Hey, Rexus, good to see you.
Don't tell her anything.
This lady's absolutely hellish to fight. Yeah, her fear spell is insane. It's so tough to deal with. I think I have what you're looking for. Sorry to our dream visitor, by the way. Here you go. I've read or seen somewhere that it wasn't short rest in EA, but enemies like to attack it too much, so Lyrian fixed that. Fixing the enemy AI to not prioritize it seems like a better fix to me. Yeah, if that's the reasoning, that really blows.
The Inquisition will finally come to an end.
It will what to an end? She hates that.
Heresy! How did you? You manipulated when
I look so proud of myself for controlling the artifact when she doesn't.
You have been chosen, Istik. You are lucky. It is not for me to question why. Go, seek the Inquisitor below, and take the cursed thing with you.
Okay. Hurry it up, lady. I'll switch back to our other armor now. Same with switching back to Crusher's Ring. Once again, most of our defensive stuff is mainly just so if we get caught in combat so that we can leave combat as quick as possible. For that same reason, I'll take a short rest so we can Misty Step and Mage Hand again. What is her deal again? I wasn't paying attention, but I know the Inquisitor is mad at her. I think it's just because they're taking so long to find the artifact. They're getting pissed. So the Gith don't get mad at us, right? If we never talk to war guys, we can just sneak around them. Don't even need to sneak, we can just walk around them. I like how he's yapping behind us. Damn, dude, we're so weak. Also, it's so rude that the devs made it so that you literally have to click the most amount of times on both of those statues to turn them. Where's my grease bottle? I thought I had a grease bottle. I got 3 grease bottles.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism.
Okay, buddy. I know grease is supposed to work here. There you go. I love using Barrelmancy on Wargaz or whatever that bozo was called. Yeah, I guess we could kill him with Barrelmancy if we like really want to. Major Armor Scroll is nice. Gives us a bit more AC if we decide to use our Graceful Cloth for a day. Okay. Whoa. Theodosia got her hands on my other mouse. Leave it, Theodosia. Can you just not chew on my stuff? Please? Just be cute. Sit there. Leave it. Oh my god, Theodosia. I don't want to have to pick you off to death. Hey, off. Off, Theodosia. Off. Get going. If you're just gonna chew on all the cables, you gotta leave, lady. Okay, then don't chew on the cables. Goodness gracious. She just took 2 blasts from the water bottle to the face, and she just doesn't care. She's determined to chew on these cables. She's mad you're not using a cat in the game anymore? Yeah, she must be. Tasty? Yeah, she's like, wow, that's some good water. Thanks, Dad. Really goes well with my cables. Okay. Once we get the Blood of Lathander, I feel like we're gonna be in a much better spot in terms of getting caught in combat, but I am still gonna try and avoid combat as much as possible, because there really isn't a build that can do much in honest-to-god combat. We might use Barrelmancy on some folks here and there, though. This part always kind of scares me, so I'm just gonna Misty Step. Excuse me? Don't Misty Step. Don't path into the trap and then Misty Step. There you go. Mr. Truanton, I have to go buy grenadine for my ice cream treats. I must away. I don't know what grenadine is, but have fun. I hope it goes well. I don't think we actually need to break this if we're doing this the honest way. But I'll break it just to be safe. It'll help the Shadow Curse a bit. Yeah, having the Blood of Lathander will help in like the Shadows fights. It's a pomegranate syrup? Huh, today I learned. This cutscene is so cool. I love the little wheels and circles and stuff that spin around, all cool like. Very neat. I must await the Taco Bell rings. Enjoy the Taco Bell, my friend. I could go for some right now. Okay, there's the Blood of Lathander. Yeah, we'll throw that on, so long as we're trying to avoid fights. It, of course, does mean we don't really get a sneak attack. But that's okay. Our sneak attack doesn't do a lot of damage anyways. Hey, boss, I probably missed it, but where did you do the race test to determine you were a human? I'd like to do something similar for fun. Well, first of all, thanks for the $5, Zach. Very much so appreciate it. Goes a long way towards helping out. Secondly, you can do ! quiz or click the link in the description below. It'll take you to the exact same quiz that I used. Okay, so now that we have that, I think we're more or less done at the creche, other than I would like to get the Zaithisk. I would like a heroism elixir before we do that. I don't know when heroism elixirs start to spawn though. I know it's early levels, but is it level 3 early? No Taco Bell in my country? Was that a reference to someone else await earlier? Oh. Dang, that sucks. I mean, Taco Bell isn't like that great, but it's still nice to have on occasion. Okay, let's see if Dareth has a heroism elixir. And then if she doesn't, I guess we'll just go across the shores over to the Grimforge, grab Nir's boots.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people.
Can't you use heroism from the shield? Heroism does not do the same thing that heroism elixirs do. They do very different things. Buy some of this. Do I want a vigilance elixir? Probably going to be avoiding combat, but I guess the second one never hurt anybody. I do want bombs. We'll start stacking up those to blow up Merkel. Unfortunately, we are not getting a lot of money because I'm not killing enemies. 10 short, huh? Why don't you get a banishment scroll? Banishment is not going to be good for us. Okay, no heroism elixir, unfortunately, so let's just go across the lake real quick. That's strange. Yeah, it is really weird how they called heroism elixirs, and then they have the spell heroism, which does nothing similar. Vigilance elixir is literally the same as alert feed, but heroism elixir and heroism spell are different. Yep. Heroism spell gives temp HP every turn, but elixir prevents fear. No. So the spell... Hold up, do I still have the shield? No, I don't have the shield on me. The spell gives temp HP every turn and makes you immune to fear, I'm pretty sure. I don't believe the elixir makes you immune to fear. I'm pretty sure the elixir just gives you the 1d4 boost to attack rolls and saving throws and 10 temp HP. Let's disguise ourselves as a drow real quick. This dialogue is usually way easier when you're a drow, if memory serves. I'll use the guidance amulet as well while we're here. You know, I totally forgot to get the Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. That actually probably would have been really good to get for this run. And I don't think we can get it anymore. I guess we can get it in Act 2. They both make you immune to fear? Okay, well, they both make you immune to fear then. But other than that, there's not a lot of similarity between them. I guess they both give temp HP too.
Wasn't expecting one of you drow to join the hunt. Praise the Absolute.
Praise the
It's
Absolute.
something to upset disciples Zarel.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
How do you get it? How do you get the Shapeshifter's Boon Ring? In this act, it's the easiest way to get it is by having a summon hit the strange ox in the Druid Grove, and then people will get pissed at you and they'll try and kill your summon, and they will kill your summon, and then you can go talk to the strange ox, and the strange ox will ask you to give it something in return for your summon hitting it, and then you can buy the ring off of it when it does that.
Something stirs deep within you.
What's the point of guidance necklace if you allow yourself to save scum?
It's taking something you'll never get back.
Well met, sir.
So that I don't have to save scum?
The hunt's not over yet.
I mean, he wants to go through a loading screen. What hunt? Explain yourself.
Slave, deep gnome. Stole boots from my sergeant.
Besides, I don't save scum on everything.
She's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those rock flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing.
I'll help you, buddy.
Can't let some runt make fools of the Absolute's warriors. Bet a true soul can make those mushrooms choke on their spores. I'll keep watch here. No, might make a run for it.
Okie dokie, buddy. Okay. Off we go across the lake. Pardon me, fellas. Excuse me, coming through. What a nice collection of bodies you have laying about.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Off we go, into the darkness. I've read what heroism spell does. If it also gave +1 d4 to saving throws and attack rolls, it would just be a better bless, but only for single character though. Yeah, I think they should have just called the heroism elixir like a blessing elixir or something. So hard to use. Other concentration spells when hold person and haste exist. Yeah, they are some of the best. I think Spirit Guardians might be my favorite concentration spell, though. Howdy do, folks. Mind if we sail past you?
You there! Drow! Why you in Gexraft?
Because he gave it to me so I could sail across.
I aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you?
Just let me cross. I have the brand, see? We'll just say we're here for the boots, dude.
That he calls on a helper.
The fact you can upcast Spirit Guardians too, so good. Yeah, I honestly think Spirit Guardians might be like the best spell in the game.
You will not cross.
It's really good. The Light Cleric run was really convincing for me. Oh, I sold the boots. I forgot I sold the boots.
You push once more into darkness.
Oh my god. Where the fuck did I sell those boots to? Did I sell them to a Jacques Nirjira? Oh, what a pain in the ass. Can you, sell corpses? Quick question, asking for a friend. We should be able to just buy it back from whoever we sold it to. Just a matter of tracking it down. Boots of slowing down the run. Yeah, I can't believe I sold them. I was literally thinking to myself, like, oh, I'm not gonna sell these until we pass the boat, and then it just kind of slipped my mind. You can sell body parts. Yeah, I guess we can always steal them back if we really want to, but I'd rather not. I don't remember if we sold them to Dareth or Jacques Nirjira, so we'll swing by Dareth first. Pardon me, Dareth. ¿Dónde está? They really did put the waypoint on the exact opposite side of the most important person in this place. That is so rude.
Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf on your travels, did you?
Okay, not here. Alright. I'm not truly a drow, merely disguised. Well, you can tell her you're disguised? I swear to God, I've never seen any other dialogue like this in the game. That's crazy.
Clever disguise as long as it works. Stupid beyond belief as soon as it stops. You're daft enough to get on with
it works
Balin.
pretty great.
Speaking of, you haven't answered my question. Seen him?
She just called us fucking stupid. What the hell is her issue? Watch your tongue, you have no power here.
But then my Canids do. And they won't take too kindly to you kicking up a fuss. So like I said, play nice.
Man, I do not like Dareth.
The question or find another cranny to skulk in.
You know what? Just for that, I'm giving your husband back his memories. No, I'm sorry, that was too fucked up. Alright, let's go talk to Jacques Nirjira.
It's up for discussion.
Back so soon?
Let's trade. There's the boots of speed. Oh, look at that. We have exactly enough gold.
Watch your step.
Alright. Back to the beach. A fate worse than death for Dareth? Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's try this one again. This time we will simply not forget the boots.
Murky waters.
Okie dokie. Out we go. Weren't we disguised? I swear to God I was disguised. What happened to my disguise? There's no reason not to do requests. She's a great Act 3 vendor and it's a fast one with no combat. I just find getting the God, what's it called? The noble stock a little bit tedious. Missed part of the stream, did you save the refugees? I did, yeah.
Show me the boots, or face the absolute judgment.
You have to do the jump across every time. I got the boots, buddy. Here they are, safe and sound.
You got them? The sergeant's been whining non-stop. What about Gek? Where's he at?
Why is the Dwergar just standing there? Because I already convinced them that we were buddies. Stay behind to tie up some loose ends.
Like avoiding the sergeant, I reckon. Come on, let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant.
The fact that they added a story with themes like the ones in hers into the game is so great. They really commit to their writing and world building. Yeah, they do. I think it's really great. It is good.
You continue forward in silence.
You again, he says to a completely different looking person. Yeah, seriously, what happened to our disguise? Wait, you can convince them? I always murder hobo them? Yeah, you can convince them. You can just be like, oh, don't worry, I got the boots that you're looking for. Let me just sail across. And then they give you their boat. You don't even need to like sneak or steal it or anything. You just hop on the boat. I do still usually kill them though, because then you get the peace spore grenades from Sovereign Ba. Actually, does he give those to you before you kill them? You get the bliss spores at the very least for one day. And they're not too hard of a fight. They give solid XP.
We've got a welcoming party.
Does that make the Myconids hostile to you? No. Myconids don't know what you're up to. If you bring Sovereign Glut with you over to the beach, then they're instantly hostile though. The Dwergar, that is.
We got trouble.
Spit it out. Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Ooh.
The twat soul caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him.
My
Sergeant's arm
goodness.
is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating.
What if we were to free him then? I wonder what's gonna happen.
Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig.
The Hoon. How dare you? Are Dwergar all potty mouths or just these ones? I don't know. We probably shouldn't like racially profile all of them. I'm sure Dwergar are people, you know, there's potty mouth ones, and then there's ones who are very chaste with their language.
Aye. He speaks true. Found the hoon sailing Gek's skiff.
Okay, but if they keep calling me Hoon, I might just racially profile all of them.
Slightest of stirrings in your
It's so rude, honestly.
Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
Oh, I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your
Yeah,
twat
what's your issue with that, lady?
A load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I literally don't have enough money, but
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm
talk to the
warning
Dwergar stonemason up the stairs. He's very civil with you. Yeah, stonemason Kith is a very chill guy. He doesn't insult you. He's just happy to look at rocks together. Alrighty. It's still 1950 in the Underdark. Yeah, it's like Canada. They advance a little bit slower. Okay. So I guess we'll just free Nier super fast. I will talk to Stonemason Kith actually. If we can get the alloy, that would be nice. It's a lot of money in Act 2. I'm just gonna skip this dialogue. I don't want to listen to him yap about rocks that long. It's so many checks too.
And be thorough.
Alright, first check done. Was there ever a lore explanation why she can resonate with your tadpole? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dwergar were like experimented on by mind flayers in like Forgotten Realms lore or something like that. My Forgotten Realms lore isn't too good though, but I'm pretty sure there's something like that. Easy peasy.
Several glassy stones.
I love that the disguise glitch or whatever this is happened right after Dareth went like smart until it falls. Yeah, did she curse us? What was that? Alright. Give me your stuff. Do you have a heroism elixir? Colossus elixir. No, thank you. I'll take another darkness arrow, I guess. We should probably buy some more lockpicks, I guess. Some more thieves tools. Oh, those are pretty expensive. Whatever. Worry about it later. We can get by with one set of thieves tools. Okay. Let's talk to Elder Brithvar to get our quest to kill the scrying eye.
Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Level up? No, the quiz said I was a level 3 character, so we are a level 3 character.
Would you look at
That's the whole point of the challenge run. I didn't really get it when people were trying to convince me at the start of the run to level up. I feel like that's like the opposite purpose of the run, you know?
Should we take Nia's debt off?
Because then we wouldn't be playing as what the quiz gives me. I hate these true soul cultists.
That soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shut a worm in your brain.
That's terribly rude.
Split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
A stench, ridiculous. I'm no more a true soul than you are. I think if you turn into a deep gnome, you get specific dialogue to convince him a little easier here. But we'll just drop a little deception. This should work fine. I'll do a quick save just in case. Otherwise, we're not killing Nia. I guess if this fails, I might just like not care, but it's okay. We succeeded anyways.
Revenge, eh? In that case, I got a proposal. Want to earn some gold?
I would love to earn some gold. What do you need done?
Vryn's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty.
Aye, aye, Chief. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let's go kill Nia.
Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Yes, sir. I'm worth more than a cut. I want half. I think if you say this and fail, then he like hates your guts. So I'll just say I'm in.
But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orb floating about?
Yes, sir.
Knife it. And don't get caught.
You got it, Hefe.
Watches through it. And we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
Okie dokie. Off we go. Let's go kill that scrying eye real quick. It's always so far away at first. I swear to God, it knows that I'm trying to murder its ass. Come along, brother. Hurry up. The Dwergar were taken and altered by mind flayers in much the same way the Githyanki were? Yeah, I thought I remembered something like that.
These boots have seen everything.
Hurry up, please. I'm gonna down a strength elixir real quick to make this as easy as possible. Come here, buddy.
Just out of view. What path lies before me?
Never mind, another guy's passing by. Stay here, please. Wait for that person to pass by a little bit more, I think. A quick save here in case something goes horribly wrong. Yeah, this should be good. There he goes. I love the comedic ass delay on that fall every time.
How much farther can I go?
Okay. With that done, so we are going to get into a fight. I could switch to our melee weapon so we can do melee sneak attacks, but I'm pretty okay just using ranged sneak attacks during this fight, keeping the Blood of Thander on us in case we need the revive. Which I wouldn't be surprised if we do need in this fight, because, well, we're going to try and keep our distance, but it might not go great.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Okay,
The ice clobbered.
tell Brithvar the good news.
Time to bust Nier out and shred him.
And off we go. If we had one more strength elixir, I would probably roid up the mage hand too, but just so we can like shove somebody into the pit. I think I'll summon one anyways, and just keep him over next to the pit regardless, so that if somebody does get close, we at least have a chance. Not a high chance, mind you, but a chance.
Let's move.
Okay. I'll do a quick save here in case these people don't run away in time.
That should work.
And one more. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. This fight should be pretty doable, I think. We'll just stay back and use ranged sneak attacks and use our cunning action dash to keep our distance. Should be pretty good. Should be fine. Can't go in sneaking, unfortunately. Too many people here, but... Trigger the cutscene, please. Thank you. Why rogue? Just because? Asking because you based it on yourself? No, we did a quiz, a personality quiz at the start of the run to determine all my stats and everything. There's a link to the quiz in the description, and also, if you do !mark quiz, like it says in the pinned message, it'll bring you a link that way too, if you want to do it yourself. No more innocents will die today, Nier.
For the weak true soul.
Because Matt is a career criminal? Yeah, that's what the quiz apparently thinks. Of course I care. I can't let these gnomes suffer.
Demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith.
God, he's so full of himself.
Carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed
Okay,
is
buddy, let's see how that one goes for you.
let the Absolute save him.
Alrighty, Brithvar, here you go.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a
Bonafide thief, I knew it. Yeah, what can I say? I got grubby little hands. I'm so choked that I didn't get halfling, though. I was so close to getting halfling. Give me human instead.
Nir is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor.
The rat?
Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Why are you calling him a rat? That's so mean. Alright, Brithvar, let's get it done.
Let Nir be your end.
It chokes me that he could have said, your end is near, right there. Like, come on, man. If you're gonna be that dramatic, you gotta have better timing with it, man. Like, seriously. Not close enough to the pit. We could go up here and try and shove that guy down. No, he's also too far from the ledge. Okay, you're on standby, Mage Hand. Hold off. Stay strong.
I won't give in.
In the meantime, let's simply... Okay, this seems like a crazy sunbeam to me. Like, absolutely insane. Really good way to start the fight, and then we can just cunning action dash, skedaddle backwards. Yeah, they really line themselves up for that sunbeam. Terribly rude. I want him to fail that one time, please. One time. Well, I guess I want Brithvar to succeed that one time, is what I mean. They both rolled nat ones. Oh, he ran straight for the lava. He's just getting ready to die. Hunter's Mark is a little bit rude. So we would love to break Brithvar out of coercion. It just said he succeeded on the saving throw against it, but he's still coerced, so I don't know. They're cheating. They're literally cheating. Hey, Spark, how's it going? This fight went from a very good start to kind of just mid. Especially when Dana just does whatever the hell that was. Girl, you're a wizard. Cast magic missile. Don't move 5 feet forward and then end your turn. Okay, well, we'll just kill whoever's closest. I don't even think she's threatening. Oh, she is threatening this guy. So we do get a sneak attack at the very least. There's our reinforcements. Do a silly little sneak attack, surely, right? It's not letting me for some reason. That's kind of spooking me. Maybe the regular reaction will work properly. Fingers crossed. Actually, just to be safe, get our mage hand over here. Most adventurers have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, apparently. Okay, stop sneaking. You're way too slow when you're sneaking.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. That was a sneak attack. The damage numbers simply overlapped each other, but that was a sneak attack. And then we'll just hide back here. No need to get all fancy with it. I love the gnomes just running away from the people as they're moving throughout the battle arena. Alright, Thud, show them what for. Nice. Not nice. Good stuff. Handolf. Yeah, Handolf is always a Giga Chad. I really love how he gives access to sneak attack even when he's invisible. That's so handy. Pun intended. Good lord, they're beating the shit out of Thud. Oh my god. Now, why would you do that? Even she looks like she doesn't know why she did that. She looked so confused. Okay. Well, we'll just shoot you again. You. I could sneak there too, maybe? No. Not with all these vision cones everywhere. This is not going well for Brithvar. Bro got immediately mind controlled, greased up, set on fire, and I was just laying down, getting hit. What level are you? Level 3. And we're always going to be level 3, because that is what the quiz gave us. Oh, there goes Dana. That was the worst I've ever seen Dana do. Normally, she at the very least gets like a magic missile off or something like that, but yeah, that was awful. These guys need to learn how to prioritize low health enemies. Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. Mind controlled, greased up, set on fire, knocked prone, beat up. Sounds like my typical Friday night. Jeez, lucky you. I mean, what? Alrighty, good stuff. Okay, should be pretty good from here. Can't quite reach that without dashing, so we will dash. Yeah, probably just go for this guy. I don't see much of a reason to go for anybody else other than that guy, but he's kind of a pain to reach right now, so. Is that not a sneak attack? Oh, it was. Not good damage, mind you, but that was a sneak attack. Everyone a freak today? It's Baldur's Gate 3 players. Of course they're freaky. Wow, dude, that's just embarrassing. What the hell? 4 crit misses in a row? Oh my god. Not a good look for everybody. Nice shove. You're gonna be like Aridin staying at level 3. Yeah, unfortunately. Very Aridin coded. Why does Nier get legendary actions? Isn't he just like a basic bitch NPC in the lore? Excuse you? Nier does not fail? How dare you? What is not legendary about Nier? He's one of the few characters in the game that is muscular. Are you telling me that that isn't legendary? You want to know who else in this game is muscular? The Minotaurs. That's how strong Nier is. That's legendary if I've ever heard it. Okay, let's kill this loser. Nice. Then we walk back this way. Halcyon, Minsk, Gale for some reason. Yeah, but they don't have the muscular feature. He's bro hiding his six-pack? What the fuck? I mean, he does have 17 strength, but I really don't understand why he has the muscular feature. Very interesting. He does have those pretty white lashes too. Yeah, that's very nice. Get his ass, Elder Brithvar. Oh, they're all going for him. Oh my god. Amazing use of silence. Casts it, instantly blows themselves up, loses concentration. Incredible. Truly good. Yeah, I don't really want to blow myself up, so we'll just stay over here. You guys got this. We're at that part of the fight, the really fun part, where the optimal thing to do is literally nothing. I don't like that he keeps getting closer to us. Do you mind, brother? I wish Mordrau had white eyelashes. Yeah, it's a really good look. I'm gonna goon to Nier. Goodness gracious. Hey, Leo, how's it going? They're really taking their sweet ass time with this fight. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna wedge myself in this corner so that I don't have to look at him. No offense to Nier, you're a very pretty man, but I'm not gonna deal with that. Sorry, I got hacked. Yeah, sure, totally, if you say so. Are you gonna go for a high AC build for this run? I can't really. I'm a level 3 rogue, an arcane trickster, level 3 human rogue. So no, probably not. I always assumed that Nier has muscular, so you can't immediately throw him in the magma. I mean, yeah, that's probably why from like a gameplay standpoint, but how are you justifying that one lore-wise? Let's be real. Is he gonna kill everybody? He might, actually, at this rate. It'll be close. Depends on how this person hits. Why are they so determined to use silence? Actually, he doesn't have any legendary stuff going on right now, so we can get our own hit in. That's right, it was all me, folks. I did it all by myself. Are you guys proud of me? Nobody else helped. Level 3 solo Nier. Okay, we got another tadpole for that. I don't know if we care about anything that much, actually. Excuse me, brother. I was looking at that menu.
Cockstench had a wriggler in his skull.
Yes, Matthew, I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Astrid. That means a lot. Hill Stealer. What the hell?
always keep my word.
I'm no kill stealer.
Clan, grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
And the slaves, what about them?
They come with us.
Let's try and convince him to give us Barkus root. I believe in our ability to acquire Barkus root. Easy peasy, folks.
You got a point. Likely to be all
They what with us? He did say they come with us. My goodness.
You're off the hook.
Such a thief that he even steals kills. What are you gonna steal next? Hearts? I'd like to. Alrighty. I love how it plops us right back down into this menu. Pardon the interruption. Okay, what do I care about getting here? I really don't know. I guess call the week for when we do fight people. Won't happen often, but I guess it'll help. He's already stolen a heart. TikTok yippee emoji. My goodness. Call the week my goat. Yeah, I love call the week. Okay. So we got his boots. That's what we came for. Literally killed a man for his J's. But, you know, that's life on the street. You hate to see it. Is there anything else that I want to do here? Not particularly. I mean, I'll loot the baddies for their money. Since you're using tadpole powers, does that mean that you're tadpoled IRL too? Yes. I can actually use Call the Week in real life. Since most people in real life are pretty low level, I literally just like punch somebody and their heads explode, and then everybody around them dies too. It's really incredible. Shield of Thralls might be good to save you in combat. Yeah, that's probably a good idea too, actually. Yeah, I'll probably get Call the Week and then work my way towards that. Okay, so we got his J's. Truant RFK Jr. confirmed. Yeah, what was with his brainworm thing anyways? Any Grimforge stuff? I don't really see a reason to do it other than for money, but that's not a good enough reason. Okay. In that case, let's go try out the Zaithis next, I guess. Yeah. We only get the Bliss Spores after killing the guys on the beach, so we'll do the Zaithis without killing the guys on the beach. We'll just give it a whirl. I don't really care that much about getting the Zaithis. Like, it'll be nice if we can use our bonus action with it. But with the cunning actions, it's not like we really are cramped for stuff to do with our bonus action. So if we fail, then we fail. It is what it is. I want to get a heroism elixir first, though. I can't believe I missed my own appearance. Yeah, me too. I'm choked you weren't here. Okay, let's... Yeah, I don't think we've taken a long rest since we last spoke to her, so let's take a long rest and then we'll talk to her, see if she has another heroism elixir. I'm reading the rules and I don't see any level restrictions. Any reason why you aren't leveling up? The level restrictions are from the fact that we're playing based off of the quiz. I guess I'll add in a rule to be like we play the character from the quiz. Yeah. Here, I'll do it right now, because people keep asking. Play as the quiz results. There you go. Now it's there. I'll watch back, it's fine. Okay, don't get too pissed at me when she looks nothing like you. Oh wait, we're about to see her again. She's pale and she has black hair. That's about all the similarities there are.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
I hate that they fucked up my eyes. Volo, what did you do to me, dog?
Good.
I don't have a blue
But
eye.
things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked up of Nettie, I must admit.
Desperate to be rid of it. Understandable.
That's my favorite human head to use. The Dream Visitor one or mine?
Places.
What should I be
Your
doing?
parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed.
The Dream Visitor head? Yeah, it is a good looking head. You ain't got no friends for real, no Lae'zel, Shadowheart, Gale, nothing? No, it's a companionless run. Why does she actually look like me? She kind of does, yeah. I wish I could have gotten the hair a little bit more accurate, though. Tell me more about this magic.
The parasite with special powers. Some that benefit, most that harm. But most importantly, it enables the host to be controlled. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god.
Oh, those silly
You
infected.
witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That
I'm secretly
is
a mind
how
flayer, I
the
can't
cult
be
of the
replaced.
Absolute is spreading.
Horrifying.
The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders.
Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't have good long hair options. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I wasn't very satisfied with the hair options in general when I was trying to make these characters, but it is what it is. We had to download a mod to get my beard to not be green. For some reason, apparently when you have brown hair, it gives you a green beard, and we couldn't change it. So shoutouts Larian for that. Why are you protecting
Because I am
me?
just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a mind
Gonna make my
flayer
boyfriend my dream
parasite.
guardian next time. That sounds so cute. There was this one video I saw when Baldur's Gate 3 first came out, and it was really cute. It was this lady who was like, she got her boyfriend to like stand still for like, or sit still for like an hour next to her computer as she was like making it super accurate.
I've been given a new chance.
I do wish the character creator was a little bit better though. Like I haven't really fiddled around with it that much. But when you're actually trying to make a character look a specific way, without mods, it's pretty hard.
They turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Why was it green? I wish I knew. Tell me where I can find you.
It isn't safe. The power I used.
I bet you that lady was so choked when it turned out that her boyfriend was a secret squid man and trying to manipulate
For
her.
as long as I can, but sooner or later.
You hate when
will
that
be worn
happens.
down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens.
No larger body option either. Sad. By weight, I mean. Yeah, I wish the body types were a lot more varied too. I wish you could choose an option to not be incredibly ripped.
Convince them you are one of them. And
Like,
when
that
you
would be
find
pretty
the source of
cool.
their magic, destroy it. Go.
Like, I'm a decently fit person, but the amount of muscle definition that all of the characters in this game has is insane. It's way more than like any reasonable person is gonna have. I want to play your average Joe Schmo. Us? Yippee TikTok emoji? Matt has a slightly green beard because of their Oompa Loompa ancestry. Okay, what the hell? Okay, right, what was I doing? I was getting a heroism elixir.
Well?
Please have a heroism elixir. I don't even know if we can get heroism elixirs. This is the thing, which has me a little bit worried. Can we get the ingredients for one? Like a Pegasus feather or something, right? Yeah. Okay, this might take a minute, but I want to give this an honest go, so we'll see. I like body type 4. I only play male characters in games with that body type, so like 3 of them, and one of them is The Sims. What is body type 4? I don't have them memorized. Isn't body type 4 like the really large one? Like super tall? Halsin's body? Yeah, that guy's fucking built. A giant male body? Yeah. Bloodlust elixir could have some use at some point. We definitely want to stock up on giant elixirs as much as possible. Okay, one more Pegasus feather and we should get there. Hopefully she at least has one of those tomorrow. That's what I use for my Selenite Drow. Yeah, I don't blame you. I like playing big characters, like big buff characters in games too, most of the time. I've been playing a lot of Street Fighter 6 lately. Been playing Marisa. She's a lot of fun. She's huge. I love me a 6'8", 300-pound slab of muscle. Does Karlak count as big? I guess she's pretty big, yeah.
Well.
Okay, Pegasus feather, there you go. Give me bombs too, actually. We'll buy those for Merkel. What are the run's rules for this challenge? They're in the description, my friend. What else do we need? Ashes? Okay. Grab us some ashes. Okay, anything that's vitriol, essence, vitriol, ashes. There you go. Did I not have enough gold or something? I just missed the button? I think I just missed the button. Whoops. Alrighty, heroism elixir. There you go. What if I draw myself as your freak visitor? My what? What is karmic dice? Karmic dice is an option that makes it so that... Hold up, where is it? Makes it so that your dice get fudged a little bit if you start to roll consistently bad or consistently good. So basically, if you roll a lot of failures in a row, then it nudges your dice to roll better the next time, and vice versa. If you keep rolling good, then it'll nudge your dice to roll poorly. So it basically makes the dice less random. It doesn't really change the difficulty of the game having this on or off, but I just don't like having it on. Yeah, keep it fully on RNG. It's also on by default for some godforsaken reason. Okay, let's go head to Creche and go try our hand at the Zaith'isk. If it'll load. It's basically a pity bonus? Yeah, basically. Karmic Dice makes this game as close to Wizards of the Coast's vision of bounded accuracy. Yeah, I still think it's lame. If I'm playing a game based off of a dice rolling mechanic, then give me a dice rolling mechanic, you know? Don't give me something that pretends to be a dice rolling mechanic. Speaking of dice rolling games, I was playing Lost in Random, I think is what it's called. The Eternal Die the other day. Pretty fun game. Very, very similar to Hades, though. To the point where it just kind of felt like, why not play Hades, you know? Which I think is its biggest downfall. Still really fun, though. If you guys like those sorts of games, I'd recommend it. Good music, too. Okay. So, real quick, let's grab the Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Hold up. Let's get Handoff over here, too, while we do this. Hades is a buy nightmare. Wouldn't it be like a buy dream, if anything? Pokemon has better RNG design than D&D. To be honest with you, I don't really know that much about Pokemon's design to like dispute that or not. So hell yeah, go off, King. A nightmare is a dream. I feel like dreams and nightmares are kind of opposites, no? Like, I guess like a nightmare is both like it falls under the category of being a dream, but it's also like the opposite of a dream, you know? Well, you see, not everyone can talk to women. Okay, you're so real for that, actually. Yeah. Okay. Handolf has made it over here. In case we need to jump this lady, I guess we'll get Theodosia out, too. Let's get out here. Oh my god. I've been streaming for so long. I did not realize we're 15 minutes past my stream time already. Okay, let's do this Aethys. And then we'll worry about that. Whispering Promise. We have the Safeguard Shield. We'll down a Heroism Elixir. Should be more or less good to go. The opposite of a dream is real life. I mean, it depends on your what kind of dream you're talking about, I guess. But we're just getting very semantic.
From pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration.
With good play, you can circumvent all of Pokemon. With good play, you can circumvent all of Pokemon's bad RNG. You can't do anything to stop a Nat 1 in D&D. Better for control freaks like me. There's different design philosophies, I think. I don't know if one is better than the other. I do think I'm glad most players these days, at least most players that I played with, no longer play with fumble tables. I don't know if you all remember fumble tables, but that was awful. Got a tadpole needs removing. Can you help me?
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
A few days.
A sign that your cognitive abilities are not so robust as they appear.
What the hell?
Still,
she's hating on us.
you appear to be functioning far beyond the capacity of others I've observed in your condition. How fascinating.
Enlighten us, old man Matt.
Your tadpole is special.
What do you want me to enlighten you on?
You are. We must find out which. Go to the Aethys.
Oh, on fumble tables? Fumble tables were basically when you rolled a nat 1 in D&D, these were like an optional thing. Not everybody used them, but when you rolled a nat 1, instead of just being a critical failure, something bad would happen to your character as well too. So like most DMs had fumble tables that varied based off like if you're using a bow or if you're using a sword or something like that. But like a big one I remember happening all the time in 3.5 when I was playing that with my friends was we kept on hyperextending our shoulder or something like that. So your character would get like a minus something to attacks going forward until you took a rest, and it was just awful. Like fumbling was already bad, rolling an out one already felt awful, but then you would also get punished for it, and that was just atrocious. Another big one was you roll an out one when you're shooting with a bow, your bowstring would break. You would need to spend like a turn to replace it or something like that. It was horrible.
Do not fear. My experience in
Fumble table sounds like just the mod I need for more chaos in my wild magic run. I think it would be fun as a mod in Baldur's Gate 3. Just to see what more atrocities could happen. Alrighty, let's see how this goes. Butterfingers rules? Yeah, pretty much. And it's also like 5% isn't a low chance, right? That's the odds of rolling a nat 1. So like pretty much every single fight, at least somebody would fumble, whether it be like an enemy or an ally or something. You'd at least, especially once you started to get like extra attacks and whatnot, you'd have people fumbling all the time. So it made it so that these like super powerful warriors did not feel like super powerful trained warriors. They were just complete messes that would, their swords would slip out of their hands all the time, their joints would hyperextend. It was awful. I missed THAC0. Oh, that was quite the system. I never played with it, but I did hear about it.
But it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your
Oh no, not my faculties.
bends under the pressure. Then agony.
Alrighty, for saving throw. We got quite a lot of boost to this, so we should be pretty okay. Nice.
Waves of torment.
I imagine that would make a good reason to go Eldritch Knight. Can't drop your weapon if it's bound to you.
The device searches
I guess so, yeah.
its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole.
Is this a solo run? Yes, it is. The rules of the run are in the description.
Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily.
It's doing what to me?
Yourself
Greedily?
ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Alrighty, we will stay calm and guide the device closer. Here we go, folks. We do have odds of failing this, and I don't think we have any inspiration, so I'm going to be pretty choked if we fail the last roll. Sucking greedily, obviously? Yeah, that's... I don't think I want the parasite doing that. Even the narrator freaky, seriously. RFK Gaming.
Quivers. Different magic is building.
We got the epic music coming in for this too. The level 3 Trickster solo run. Yeah, what was I thinking with that one, huh? Why Arcane Trickster? What are the odds of this? This is Constitution, this is Intelligence. We're better with Intelligence, so... I'm gonna fucking lose it, folks. No! Alright, well, no Zathis buff for me.
It withdraws, coiling the putrid magic tightly within, unable to find.
That is upsetting.
The device unleashes indiscriminately.
How did that fail? I just knew it was gonna happen.
Joints breaking, your blood vessels rupturing, your body crumples.
Yeah.
Shudders.
Okay. I'm sure though, something a thought just occurred to me, a feeling. Inspiration from above just occurred to me, beamed directly into my brain. I can feel it. This is the run where we are going to beat the 99 DC check against the Netherbrain. It's going to happen. Are you actually at level 3 for the whole run? Yeah. Yeah.
It lives on.
Up to plus 14 to roll. You literally rolled 2 and got like plus 13. Yeah, that was pretty upsetting. Do you not get any buffs past 3, or is it just hit point wise? I'm literally just level 3 for this run. Forever. And everything that comes with that.
Rage, curiosity perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
We'll say... We'll go for the performance check. We'll pretend that the Zathis wiped my memories and I don't know what she's talking about. What's going on? I'm just a guy. Just a little guy. Well, we succeeded that one.
The Zathis must have damaged you when it was destroyed. Frustrating. I should have liked to have found out.
Wild man, big respect. Thank you, thank you.
But I have no use for gibbering idiots.
Plenty of people have done level 1 runs before. Level 1 honor mode runs at that.
You were lucky I was there.
So this is by no means the most impressive run, but it'll be fun to do a low level run at the very least. I've been wanting to do one for a while. Okay, we got a few more tadpoles, so let's take Call of the Week and Shield of Thralls. Shield of Thralls is actually probably going to be really nice for our survivability. But for now, I did not realize how long I was streaming for. I'm half an hour overtime, so I'm going to go eat some grub, get some water and whatnot, because I didn't take a single break this stream. I was having a grand old time. Thank you guys for joining me. Hope you had a good time. I certainly did. I will see you guys tomorrow. Here, let's take a picture real quick. Let's see if we can get Theodosia facing the camera. There you go. We'll get Handolf joining us too. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to take a photo. Please leave. There you go. Grab something for tomorrow's thumbnail. I wonder if I can get Theodosia in the camera. There you go. There's a dynamic angle if I've ever seen one. Ignore Ajaknir Jira's dogs in the background. My apologies, folks. It's literally me. Hold up, we'll do... Oh, don't go that way. Okay. Let's have us do flexing. There you go. Literally me, folks. Oh, hold up. Then I'll move the camera a bit. Nope. Nope. This way. There you go. Get some space for the rest of the thumbnail. Good stuff. All right. Look for that thumbnail tomorrow, folks. Thanks for joining. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. Mountain Time. Thanks for being here, folks. In the meantime, join the Discord server with !Discord or click the link in the description below. Yeah, you flex that 10 strength. Excuse you, I have 14 strength. So fun. Glad this was the first stream I caught. Super entertaining. Hey, I'm glad this was your first stream too. Thanks for being here. See you guys tomorrow. Ciao.